What's up, everybody? It is Prelims, game 21. We've turned 21. We can drink now. Not that I will be drinking. It is the middle of the day. I am joined today by my co-host. Say hello to everybody, Root.
Hello to everybody, Root.
Very good.
You're muted.
Root is not muted.
Well, yeah,
for
I'm just talking to the stream, man.
Yeah.
I don't care about you guys anymore.
Exactly. Root is getting where he needs to get. All right, I want to introduce your players today, and today is going to be a fun day. First, I am joined by NekroDiesTwise. Hello.
Hey everybody, I am currently NekroDiesTwise. I really hate my name. I chose this name before I'd ever actually played, so it's like really clunky. And if you shorten it, it's just Necro,
Right.
which is often confusing. So I don't know if people like come into the streams this early, but I am very open to a new name. Hopefully something will happen this game. I need a new name.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Players, yeah.
I like
Also,
that.
Yeah.
I'll call you twice for this stream.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, twice is awkward too. Just call me by my faction or my color.
Yeah, there we go.
Or if I have a faction with like a cool leader name, that person. Well, I'll check the lore on my faction sheet. You can refer to me as like the lore leader of the faction. That works too.
Awesome. Well, yeah, I'm sure something will happen this game, and we will rechristen you. All right. Next player in the red seat for now, we've got VisorJon.
Hey everybody, Visor or John is good, calling from Brooklyn, New York. Thanks for holding the tournament.
Yeah, Brooklyn. Okay, in the green spot for now we have anvilir. Hello, anvilir.
Hello to chat and YouTube of the future.
Yeah, YouTube of the future, my favorite. And this next player we have in the white spot, it is, let's see, this is Magi. Oh, hello, Maggie.
Hey.
Magi.
Hi.
Magi.
Maggie so much. Or Magi.
I like Magi. All right. In the blue spot, we have Garnet Bear. Hello.
Hello. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
It's built by Garnet, probably usually.
Garnet. Cool. And in the
Last
purple
and
spot,
least.
we have the last and certainly least. We have let's see here. This is we got Brian.
Heyo. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for me, and I've already started drinking straight vodka.
Whoa. We will see how that affects your game.
Hope that's true.
Okay, so I'm going to the draft board now. Good luck to all the players. I'm going to push to talk. I will run the draft. I have button clicking privileges for now, but good luck to everybody. All right. Here we are.
Mr. Have a nice day. Thanks for all those gift subs.
Ooh, yes,
Appreciate
thank you
Whoa.
so
I'm on
much.
the tail end.
It's like the one position I didn't want to be in.
All right, I'm excited for this draft. The draft is my favorite part.
Yeah, the
of
draft
game.
is a really
Yes.
good part.
But yeah, I am actually overall pretty hyped for this game. Should be a good
Magi picked his faction like right away. So
one. No questions. Immediate choice.
all right, anvilir is also chosen. All right, we've got Brian. Brain. I've been like looking forward to this game. Like,
I didn't know who was playing in this, and like you asked me to co-host this game with you like a month ago. I had no idea.
When I asked you, I said it was because it was going to be a lit game. All right, here's our factions.
Who does limbo for us, right?
Oh boy! All right, Titans thrown down by Brian in the second position.
We got
That's kind of
Titans,
funny.
Argent.
Does the tool do limbo for us, or do we need to put those out too?
Yeah, it will do limbo. Once we've done the ban thing, I'll click this button and it'll do the limbo. We got Mahawked in for all you Mahawked heads out there. All right, let's see what the bands are.
This could
Okay.
be a spicy game.
There's a chance.
I would kind of like to see just the 6 that were put in the pool. I think that would be a fun game.
Yeah,
Anybody want anything specific to be nominated?
we're gonna play nice.
Kind of interesting. The yellow banned NRA, but allowed SAR into limbo.
I had that in my hand. I was about to.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by the bans.
That would actually sort out my whole
Ian got banned.
name issue.
Ghost got banned. Nalu got banned. I think some of these players just want good factions to get in.
Let's see.
Yeah, definitely possible. Magi had kind of a weird hand of factions.
I like Muat, like Macarian.
I think I probably would have made maybe the same choice. Maybe I would have banned Winu.
Well, I will say this: it doesn't. The limbo thing, as far as I can tell, doesn't actually organize them by
potatoes.
It's hard to tell the hands from this. I guess I would say.
Potatoes.
I think it.
I see.
I think it staggers them somehow or lays them out in a way where you can't quite tell whose hand was what.
You'll either get
you might be right.
SAR.
Yeah, so let's see if they decide to put something in that everyone feels like can hold Titans at bay.
Cruisers with capacity.
Maybe do a Nomad.
I mean, I love Nomad, but I don't know that I would want to play Nomad against that lineup, to be honest.
Well, if you're Garnet Bear, you're like maybe you're thinking I'm first pick. I want to grab a faction. Oh my God, it's SAR. Okay.
All right.
Brian's nuts.
It's almost a relief being on the tail end of the draft. I don't have to make hard decisions.
Yeah.
Arborek gets nominated. That's just kind of a throwaway vote, I feel like.
Yeah, that's this is getting out of hand. I don't want to put. Oh my God. Okay, and NekroDiesTwise is about to put in SAR.
Oh no!
It's not going to get to you.
I mean, it might. Who knows?
They could get to me. You never know.
I think if SAR makes it in, it's going to be Garnet Bears.
We have.
But the reason Brian's doing it is because Brian wants to maybe grab Titans.
He wants a choice between them and SAR.
Ooh, okay.
I'll leave the SAR choice to someone else.
Nomad coming.
Magi, just think of how much you can tell the table that I need to be stopped while I play as SAR.
You can't stop SAR. You can't take their home system.
Good point.
You can eradicate them.
You do have to completely eradicate them, which is kind of a tall order. But
Anvilir, do we want to push something in this from Limbo in?
I don't think so.
I could tell you I won't push SAR. So if you push Arborek, then that's all we're getting.
Magi trying to
NekroDiesTwise
prevent SAR from going in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, which I think is reasonable.
Okay.
If I'm last pick, I don't want SAR in there either.
Yeah, because there's no way I'm getting SAR if I'm in Magi's spot. So
yeah.
Like anything but Jolnar, I think I would push through.
Even Nekro,
like Arborek.
And Winu, I
competitive, but
I wouldn't let Nekro, Winu, or L1 in. I would say, hey, let's do a Muat, let's do a Empyrean, or maybe not an Empyrean, but
push L1.
Okay. A little surprised by that. L1 has been kind of the hottest lately.
Performing pretty well. Yeah, I mean they have a solid, military base to work with, and assimilate is just really powerful in a competitive setting.
I'll say this: the winner of this draft, position-wise, if Garnet Bear, because I feel like Garnet Bear might be about to do a slightly weird pick, and this always comes down to everybody in the chat, everybody not playing is like, oh, if I'm first pick, I'm going to do the best thing. But you also are a person, and you are only good at the things you're good at. You only know the factions you know.
Yeah, maybe Garnet's never played.
Never mind. This is a good optimal first pick. Obvi.
Yeah. I think I agree. Like I don't know that I necessarily want to play Titans in yellow.
The headache of Titans timing windows.
Whoa.
All right.
Brian picking Barony, that kind of surprised me.
Yeah, Barony is an interesting choice. Okay, and there's Argent Flight. It's third picked.
Argent Flight for VisorJon.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's funny. Like Titan's got
Okay, so we got 3 people.
Praised a lot for being super strong or complained about a lot for being super strong, and I don't think they've really performed all that well in the tournament.
I don't think I think the obvious answer to that, personally, is that this is not a good map for Titans, and that maybe they're a tad overrated.
Yeah,
but I still think on paper, it's obvious why people think that they're strong. It's not, and those are not disputable things. Like you could, in court, you could really make a strong case for Titans being good. I don't think this is a great map for Titans.
Yeah, and also, in a tournament, when you pick the strongest faction in the game or one of the top 3 strongest factions in the game, you're going to pick up a lot of extra heat with that choice.
Okay, NekroDiesTwise picks White Slice.
I think that's fine. White Slice is pretty good.
Okay, Green Slice goes to anvilir.
I like that people are, happy enough with the factions available that they're kind of first picking Slice first. I feel like we haven't seen that a whole lot this tournament.
I need to see just to make sure. Oh, I'm such a casual. How have I not memorized this? Infantry. I will take.
We're gonna get Magi in the blue slice,
I'm taking the red slice.
Right.
I know that 100%.
Right.
I think that's the right call. Taking the red slice there.
Is this gonna be another kind of legacy player picks Titans thing? Wow! Again, we've gotten this so many times now. That's so funny.
He's probably going to be playing it in blue, would be my guess. Oh no, he's going
to be in red.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's fine. Titans
personally, just if I had been in Magi spot, I think I would have taken the red slice with L1.
Nomad.
Okay, Nomad in green for anvilir.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that.
Nomad in green.
Nomad in green. We'll see how that goes. Interesting.
I really want my tournament game to be with my Hawks. It'd be a disaster.
I really think the best faction to pick at this point is L1.
L1, Isarl is also... Isarl, I think, is kind of underrated right now.
I guess Sardak could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how well they can perform against all of these very, very fighty.
Yeah, very punchy. Yeah.
Like in a more economic focused game, I would say Sarl would be a really solid pick. But everyone here hits hard.
Okay. So we've got L1 in white for NekroDiesTwise.
Awesome.
And so Brian is going to be neighbors with Magi. Hilarious.
Can't wait to see how that
plays. So many choices. I have not played anywhere but yellow in tourney games, and I've lost every single one.
Well, at least he's had lots of practice there.
Or tourney practice games.
I have played a tourney practice game with Brian, and he was in yellow.
That you guys some pick slices, some pick factions, because that gave me great options. Both. I was pretty stoked about that.
Magi humble bragging.
I was worried it was going to be all slice picks or all faction picks.
I guess it's not really humble bragging though, if you just kind of say it out loud.
Wow.
Indeed.
So good about things. I'm already throwing the towel.
Garnet Bear gets to choose between Isarl, Sardak, and Mahawks.
Get stuck with Sardak or
sitting
or the blue slice
between.
It's got to be Mahawk or Isarl, I think. I'm a I'm a Bug Boy guy, but you know what? Actually, though, Bug Boys would be cool in Purple Slice. I take it back. Go for the Bug Boys. Now, we're not even considering the Bug Boys. Garnet Bear must not be...
I think
Not a bugbear, huh?
This wasn't a tournament game. I really.
I know. I'm not. I would play anything before Sardak nor ever for
Yeah, I
any
can
reason.
tell
That's just how it is, you know?
I actually haven't
Yeah.
played L1 either, but I don't think they've changed that much. So it's probably.
I figured these two were
L1
picked.
have got deceptively
No tag is
better
bad if
IMO.
News comes out, and
Yeah.
it's still hard to figure out.
They literally, their commander is literally like, do you remember that one thing that would kind of mess you up? Let's just get rid of that.
Yeah, it just doesn't anymore. You're fine now.
You're fine now.
Yeah, I think I as much as I dislike Sardak Nor, I do think it's actually the right choice here.
I actually kind of think so too. Like
Like you've got to be able to hold your own.
Hope's End is kind of useless for Asarl.
Purple Slice.
Yeah.
I guess you get another action card though, so that's not nothing.
I mean,
but if you play Asarl, here's my
Sarl's
problem.
The worst one there for sure.
You're going to be next to Brian.
Yep.
And Brian's barony. You're going to get. I mean, Brian's going to do some. You know, if you aren't aware watching this, like Brian is going to be aggressive in the early game.
So it's actually
he's like one of two players with that play style, basically, that we know of.
And you do not want to be the soft target.
No. See, yeah.
A barony who's been drinking. And
the one cool thing about Asarl, that agent has some interesting targets in this game.
That's true.
Especially with a nomad on the table.
Okay. All right. That is that.
All right. I'm apprehensive for Garnet Bear.
Me too.
I think it's a scary choice, but I'm excited to see how it
Speaker token goes to green. As soon as everybody gets unpacked, I will send out those secret objectives. Ooh, I like this. Look how Garnet Bear is. That is good organization, actually. I am literally doing that now, always.
What specifically are you so impressed by?
Him taking the unit bar thing with all the units on it and putting it on the side like that instead of having it like awkwardly in the middle of everything.
Sure.
In every tournament game, I'm either like I'm the speaker or I'm last in speaker order. I was last in the draft. It's always like the most extremes.
So Nomad with first pick is pretty exciting for Nomad. Get a chance to take trade if you want right away and make use of that agent. Get that extra income coming in. Or if there's a card that will help with your objectives.
You know what? I realized I said Garnet Bear earlier, although Garnet Bear did adjust his unit bar, but I'm more interested in VisorJon's, actually.
I see.
That's the organization that I really like. Although this is smart too.
I know that's typical.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't actually see that until just now because you said Garnet Bear and I zoomed in on Garnet Bear and I was like, I don't know, this all looks okay. It's just normal stuff.
All right, I'm going to send out those secret objectives. I'm in Game Master mode, but we are not going to look at the secret objectives. We will not know.
Wow.
I just stay in Game Master mode just to get the game started. Just because I'm, you know.
Yeah. We want this game going at our pace, not their pace, because sometimes their pace is slow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That looks like everybody. Okay, looks like everybody has picked their secret objectives. We're going to do the first stage ones. For the first objective, we have improve infrastructure, have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system, and push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. Fun. Good luck. All right, I'm going to do my...
That means I have to actually get neighbors.
Those are some spicy.
I mean, when you take Mechatol round 2, you're
objectives.
going to have lots of neighbors, right? You're going to get politics, and then you're going to take leadership next round. and jump on Mectal.
You would think so, but there's 2 other factions with well, there's one faction ahead of me with capacity units or blue tech.
All right. Anvilir as Nomad picks up technology
Nomad has blue
as
tech.
first pick.
But
I
luckily,
think that's an alright
I don't have
choice.
to
I
worry
think
about
I
it unless they
I
do.
personally
take
would have
it
gone
one.
trade, I think. Maybe. But I think tech is fine.
Yeah, I mean, politics is usually 4th or 5th pick.
Are you trying to trick me? Should I take politics second right now? Is that what's happening?
I mean, only if you want the custodians.
Yeah, I can't.
Unfortunately, I think L1 would be hard pressed to get to Mectal Rex round 2 without maybe some lucky action card draws.
Oh, I need to get out of the Game Master seat. I imported the game data too soon. I forgot.
Oh boy.
I wanted it to be perfect.
Boy.
I never want to have to touch it again, but...
All right, trade goes to L1 in second pick. I feel like if I'm Argent, I take construction probably.
Yeah, I mean we've got a structure objective. I mean, honestly, it's forgivable for anybody that's picked thus far to take construction in a situation like that. But push boundaries is hard. You're not getting that easily, except for Argent. Okay, so Argent can get push boundaries easier than anybody else on round 1. So maybe you don't care, actually. Just talking myself out of that one. We're going to try and score push boundaries first. We have a natural advantage.
Sure.
Looks like the birds will get there first.
Yeah, and it looks like they are preparing to potentially take Mectal Rex round 2.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think is
actually,
probably
really
fine.
good start. Really good start for them. The only tricky part is that you have to actually be neighbors with 2 players on round 1 in order to score push boundaries. I learned that the hard way the other day.
Yeah. The nice thing about being in this particular position and trying for that Mectal Rex point next round is their 2 neighbors, Isarl and L1, don't really have a way to punish them spreading so thin to make that happen. Like neither of them have a way to get into Argent's slice very readily. So that will work in their favor. Warfare for Isarl.
Well, looks like I'm not scoring round 1 with that.
Okay, construction
Right.
goes to Brian.
I actually wanted construction really
Yeah,
bad.
right. Construction would have been great for Magi.
Of course, you wanted to deploy mechs.
Yep.
It's really fun. Leadership's not bad though. Not bad.
No. I'm always pretty content if I end up with
And
leadership
then
in round
just
1.
kind of activate here and be like, okay, I have 3 structures outside home.
Well, I mean, that would be next round, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, how well can people actually read the...
I'll push the button.
I can't tell how legible it is to viewers. Let me know if it needs to be like zoomed in or something. There's maybe some stuff I can do to make it more readable.
I've got it up. It looks fine.
Cool.
Go snag Cormund now.
All right, and we are off to the races. Titans going immediately for Cormund with one of their cruisers with capacity. Also setting him up to potentially be neighbors with 2 people, maybe have more planets than those 2 neighbors, potentially.
Needs to get a sleeper token on Cormund. Want to see that sleeper token? So we're being asked who's going to get eliminated this game. Honestly, it's tempting to say that Brian and Magi are going to clash. I actually don't think that's going to be the case. I think Brian is going to mess with Garnet Bear. Garnet Bear is playing a Sarl, starts with light plastic, and I've literally seen Brian do this move where he tries to take Case and Raren from the purple slice player early in almost every game I've seen him play on this map.
Feels good to be a
All right, so we'll be looking out for
Magi faction.
and maybe be stalling and trying to get some good use out of Warfare, but unfortunately, Warfare is held by Sorrow with 2 carriers, so it'll be an interesting dynamic between those two to see what goes on.
I'll say this: if there's an early tech pop, I think he goes for it regardless.
Yeah, that's the other factor is tech will need to pop so we can get that gravity drive.
I did, just for the record, I did tell the players my normal spiel, which is that little mulligans are up to the table, that I will not intervene unless it's egregious. I would call that sleeper token that Magi missed kind of critical, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what kind of tone this table goes for. Brian is letting the players know that he does not do whisper chat.
You don't have to whisper. I was trying to talk outside of my turn. We can keep everything above 4 if you prefer, Brian.
We're nice and neighborly.
Yay. You don't do debt meta, do you, Brian?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Okay. So if X-1 is offered, you won't want to trade with me.
I mean, if I'm refreshed, I'll X-1 with you, but I'm not asking to be refreshed, and I'm not going to agree to pay the debt.
I want to take a look at what we are exploring here. We got Magi and Brian both have relic fragments. Oh, and we've got another one. So Magi might sell that to Brian, maybe?
Maybe.
All right, Magi, do I have anything you would pay a relic fragment for?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Barony really has anything Titan wants at this stage.
I mean, I've got a trade agreement. You can make deals with debt meta with my trade agreement.
I have a structured settlement, but I need cash now. No, that doesn't do anything. I mean, that I'm getting 1 for it because I have to pay 1 for it, right? So then I'm getting a total of 1 for a fragment that gives you a relic. No.
Okay, we got another. We got a cultural fragment comes out on Primor for L1.
I will pop the Atrament to put 2 in.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to Vorhal.
On this whole debt mag conversation, I have very mixed feelings about it. I know it's I don't like to do it round 1 just because it takes so long. So I'm just putting this out there early so there are no hard feelings. Anyone?
What if I told you that you can just not refresh people?
Yeah, no, I know. But anyone who wants to trade, if you can try and get neighbors, we've got this beta here. Obviously, I would, don't send more than a destroyer.
Argent wants to be neighbors.
Your plans, if
they
you
sure
want to
do.
figure something out. I offer pretty favorable deals to my neighbors, but not for like.
Argent wants to get that Evera real bad.
Wow, I actually
forgot to put.
I love the way Garnet Bear organized their slice. I can fit everything. I don't even need the overlay for Garnet Bear. You know what I mean? Like this is, I can like fit everything into the screen.
That's fine. I've only got
It's, like,
5
so
anyway,
beautiful.
So it's fine. I won't be able to put them on all my planets.
We begin
Trade that planet
with the
as-
end of hope for Sorrow.
The end of hope. Goodbye. Goodbye, hope. Goodbye, hopesies.
I might be willing to give you my terraform for both of your fragments.
Magi has still not noticed the lack of sleeper token.
No, I'm not giving you a relic to take the terraformed planet.
All right, Hope's End is a red skip this game. Not sure that Sarl's really ever going to make use of that, but maybe.
So,
People have concerns about me purging this card, or people like keeping the attachment cards in play areas.
Would you mind keeping it out just in case like an attachment objective or something?
yeah, chat, I can see you.
What's happening?
I'm trying not to talk over the players more. Audio nightmare. So just to catch everybody up, if you were not able to hear it, although some of the chat was able to hear it, so you probably did hear it. Magi did notice the sleeper token and was denied by the table. So that's the type of game we're playing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Magi is one of the most experienced TI players in the world. That's a mistake that he is, you know, is experienced enough not to make.
Got an industrial fragment coming out for Nomad and Biotech. Biotic.
In my turn. Is that okay if I put it there now? Or?
Biotic research facility. That's what it is. Not biotech.
Yeah,
That's something
fine.
else. Oh, so the table did not... Okay, now the chat is correcting me. Correcting themselves, I should say. We're doing leadership. Chat is correcting themselves, saying that Magi did not ask the table. He just kind of said, I missed it, and noticed.
Brian, and then trade.
That's fine.
A token for 2 feels kind of lame, but... I mean, I'm going to have tokens to spare, so I don't know if you have any... There's any chance that you would be open to doing that?
No, I'd rather do the politics slot machine.
Okay.
Are you trying to go to that beta, Brian? Or straight through the beta or no?
At least not until my third action.
I assume
See if one of us wants to go there, I don't want to. At some point.
And honestly,
There we go.
I'm leaning more towards going to the B hole, my end of it, to hedge for, you know, ships without planets and edge of game board stuff.
So we got Arborec taking... Oh, and getting the DMZ. Very good. Wow.
That's huge.
Goblins.
That's really, really, really huge. That
All
is
I
such
can
an
really
important
talk
hit.
about in the early game is how good this is going for Argent, to be honest. This is... They got a good objective for them. They just got DMZ on the Equidistant. That's perfect.
Well, I was going to have a whole negotiation about this, but I guess that's not happening.
Yeah, that's over now, bro.
Sneaky.
Yep.
So all we need to do
This is it. This
grab
is not the
neighbors
first
with
tourney game
Isarl
where this
and Morchill.
exact thing happened.
Yeah. He's
Remember
got to
you
take
the planet.
a couple more planets.
All right.
Just
so
because
I
Isarl's
assume
going to have
Magi
7 planets at
is
the end of
not
the round.
Paying me to stall construction since he is my only neighbor.
Why would I pay to stall it?
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny. Oh.
Oof. PDS right on Cormand. That sure is going to be rough.
Okay, so we spent... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we have to do. We got to recover from our mistake.
Yep.
Are my systems upside down for y'all?
Yep.
Okay. That is the 2-1, just to confirm.
It's a good question, Kellogg. You cannot actually eliminate someone, I believe, with who has a DMZ planet.
So we basically had everyone follow
Just a
construction.
heads
I can do a
up if
quick...
you want to,
We've got... This was the primary for Brian.
Pop trade next turn.
Secondary Cormand.
Neighbors before.
Secondary on Joltier.
Not
Sure.
totally
Joltier Cam.
understand.
Secondary Primor. Secondary on Lysis.
Okay.
Secondary Hope's End.
I'm gonna bring in ooh. Okay, I'm gonna bring wow. Start with a lot of infantry. I start with 5 infantry? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna land 1 on Aranam and yeah, just 1 on Mir. And I'm gonna bring 2 fighters and a carrier. So I'm gonna explore Aranam.
Got local fabricators on Aranam. Grab a mech. I don't think we have any commodities though. Nope.
I guess I should have.
If you take the
trade
commodity,
first.
you're activated right now.
Yeah, I'll take the commodity. And the other one. Cool.
This red fragment's coming out like candy.
Before I end my turn, Argent, is there any deal you're interested in for this commodity?
You mean as in a 1-for-1 commodity situation?
Oh, do you have a commodity? Great, let's do it. Yeah. Cool. That worked out.
Very nicely.
So these infantry are just dead. These dudes floating around in space.
No. Everything was on the planet.
We call that the moose rule.
Oh, man. All right, so purple manages to hold on to Keys and Raron despite Brian's usual tactics.
Yeah, well, we didn't have an early tech pop, so I think he would have done it. I think he still might do it, but
yeah, he could for sure.
Probably should have studied Titans a little bit more. I don't really know how to play them. I'm just swinging it.
All right, Magi admitting to not knowing how to play Titans.
I don't believe you.
I'm serious. I've played them, I think, once.
One of my favorite things about
2 commodities
exploration is
no commodities.
the extra commodities that come up
I got my 2 commodities.
in round 1. Just makes trading between factions early in the game a little bit more interesting, which I'm a fan of. All right, Raron becomes a 2/4. Not the most useful attachment ever.
Yeah, not my fave.
Certainly not terrible. Not terrible.
Making
Raron
the
itself
system
is,
into 6 influence in one system. That's cool. You can ignore the 2, I guess.
Yeah, that's
White. Did you say
reasonably worthwhile?
Where were we gonna become neighbors? Did you?
I mean, I guess I'd prefer this, so my home system wasn't threatened. But this is fine too. I assume you're not planning on just bombarding my space dock.
If you don't want to, that's fine. It's just
no. I mean, it's, what is going to be the trade deal?
X-1.
Okay.
Okay. Nomad coming on down. We could have Barony could get in the mix too, but 2 commodity faction, you got to figure probably not worth it.
Yeah, and Brian said he doesn't plan to send that destroyer to Atlas. He'd prefer to keep it on his side of the fatal.
It sounded like before you said you weren't really into that, so.
No, I was saying I don't like to do just refresh everyone turn 1 when I'm not going to be neighbors with them for 4
I don't have a candy.
Okay, gotcha.
And this time
there's a sleeper token.
Do get the sleeper token out.
Fragments, get out of here.
Magi is learning.
Oh, forget.
My God, his brain is becoming stronger.
It's getting bigger. Really hard not to just talk about how, well, we'll see. Actually, this is a critical moment. I have no idea how. Okay, come on, VisorJon.
Yeah,
it's a little weird. It's a little bit of a weird moment because you don't actually get to take more of your slice. But he doesn't have any infantry anyways that can do it. I guess you pop politics right here, right? I mean,
yeah,
you
definitely pop politics. Yeah, I think he's in a sticky situation
Talking
because
about the objective.
Isarl can end up with 7 planets
Yeah.
by the end of this round, which is going to be more or the same as what Argent is going to end up with, unless he can pull out something.
Oh, is that right?
Interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah,
So
because they have Warfare, so they're going to move up to Lazar Saculak here.
we got 1, 2, 3. We got 6. Oh no. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Yeah, so he's got to maybe hope that Brian does make that move against Keeson
So we
Raron.
talked about speaker token. I would just give you I'll refresh you and give you a full wash for speaker. I also am pretty sure you want leadership for custodians.
I think you just drew 2 secrets.
Not gonna.
Yeah, I did. I didn't look at. I'm sorry, I didn't look at them. I meant to draw the actions.
Blue, are you amenable to that?
So we've got Secret Gate. We're right in the middle of Secret Gate. Argent drew 2 secrets.
Not particularly.
Obviously not a mistake.
I'm not
Obviously
really- not really
nefarious.
Okay.
And the whole game is thrown out. Isn't that right, chat?
I mean, I kind of had in mind taking the speaker token.
Oh yeah, that's fine too. Just I'm just saying, if you're planning on taking leadership next round, I have no reason to take leadership.
Yeah, A1 can't compete for Mechatol Rex, so I feel like if Argent wanted to sell the speaker token, they safely could
Just
do
dealing
so.
with the agendas while I'm thinking. Hold on.
Although they are doing this out of order at this point. They do have to select the speaker before they can look at the agendas. So,
Have my caps lock on?
what's that?
I have my caps lock on and it looked like I was about to yell at them.
Did secondary and discarded salvage.
Yeah, Hunter's saying let's do speaker before we do the other stuff.
You're not supposed to gain that information and then be able to decide on speaker.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Wasn't thinking through it that
It's
way.
all right.
Sorry.
No
Hey,
jokes. VisorJon
Garnet Bear,
is
if
probably just a
I
little
become your
off
neighbor,
kilter because it's like you accidentally
via
pull the
this
secrets
deal,
out and then you're like,
is
oh
there
no,
anything
I'm messing up, and all these people are watching.
If you want to do the full,
Yeah, it's fine.
Pressure, y'all.
I'm
Not a huge deal.
Provided, leadership doesn't get pulled by you.
I promise you, I will not take leadership.
All right.
No use for it.
I hope he breaks that promise.
So cool.
just for
Yeah,
fun.
break it. Come on, people need to break promises in the tournament.
It's in the agendas already. Like, you're not supposed to see all that stuff and then get to sell the speaker.
All right, if that's the way the table feels, then I'll.
But he
hold.
never. But it's. I mean, the timing. Of
I mean,
the
can you
card
do?
is-
Can
This
you do
is up to the
timing and
table.
trade in
This is
different
exactly
orders?
the type of
Like,
stuff
refresh
that's up to the
commodities
table.
and stuff. Like,
It's a fair point, so I can hold it if it makes.
if it was a casual game, I wouldn't care. But it is a tournament game. Like,
The thing is, the wording of the card is choose a player other than the speaker, so it doesn't
and
necessarily.
that's the first bullet point.
Yeah, so
you
we should have
execute
done
the
that
bullet point
first, but it doesn't default to him, right? Like it just says choose. It doesn't say like you are speaker or then otherwise choose. Like he just never chose.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty strong counter argument. But like at a certain point, what are you gonna do?
Part, and I'm happy to play it either way, depending on how the. But I guess based on the way it went, it sounds like Magi is correct. So I guess I'll.
Magi. Sounds like Magi. Maggie.
Maggie.
Oh, right. I'm being big dumb. If Warfare pops, then Magi will have a non more than 3 planets. Or
Did everyone take politics needs it?
So I guess the way we resolved that was the speaker token stays with
Sorry,
VisorJon.
Wyatt, it's my bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the default is just that the speaker goes to the politics holder, even though
That's fine.
the card doesn't specify.
I will say this.
I think that's
but
pretty
I
solid way.
will still
I like the
gum up works
consistency.
regardless.
Oh wait.
Magi messed up.
Yellow.
Didn't get to take it back.
Fragment.
VisorJon messed up. Didn't get to take it back.
If you
Are we
wanna-
neighbors?
We are not neighbors, but if instead of doing this, you wanted to do this, I'll refresh you and take your 2 trade goods for my fragment. which I think is a pretty damn good deal for a fragment.
Ooh, that is
Might actually
enticing.
be a bad deal for me.
I'm not actually confused as to what
Make use of my trade card.
does.
Yeah.
Why
I'll
would he offer that?
do
I'm
that.
confused. What does
Obviously
L1
you're
get out of
sending a
that?
Destroyer, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, he gets a couple bucks. Maybe he has a secret objective that I don't know.
And
Little questionable.
He is also
We're
neighbors with someone
neighbors.
who might have fewer planets. Than
So-
him. Actually, no, probably not. Nah.
Yeah, the white slice is horrible for push boundaries.
Super true, especially with the DMZ on Evra.
What's going on?
No.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Yeah,
fragment
I'm good with
for
that.
trade agreement trade.
Fragment for trade agreement.
Relic. I think that's the best.
Dang, that's a cheap relic, IMO.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah, would agree.
Yeah, Runderin, I think, is correct that this is really just about trying to get enough money to tech and get plastic on round one. Totally right. I'm just
Argent. I really wish I had this. All right.
just a little hesitant to see somebody give something up like that to Brian.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
But there's a pretty reasonable chance that it's a non-impactful relic, right?
I
So-
accept.
So here's the math though with relics.
Going
In
around
round one,
refresh blue.
many of them are more your likelihood of getting a good relic, as in a relic that gives you good value from the beginning of the game, is much higher.
Commodities.
Sure.
So I would say on round one, relics are worth the most, and then it goes down a little bit each round.
You want to refresh yourself?
Scepter on round 6 is nothing. Scepter on round 1 is like 6 command counters.
For sure.
It's gonna be too
Yeah.
long. I'm sorry, man.
Cool.
And I will refresh Nomad.
So Arjun is going to have a tough time scoring push boundaries round one because Isarl has Warfare.
Yeah, that is a bummer.
And yeah, Arjun just does not quite have the tokens needed to make it happen. They would need, I think, one more tactics.
We just don't have enough tokens is the problem. Dang.
Yeah, they put a token.
Two, if you want, I can do it. Just give you the 3, and you can give me 2 if you want to do it the right way.
I think we can figure it out. Okay, so.
Ooh, correct. Mr. Have a Nice Day. We can become neighbors with Barony now. We can go to Archon Vale.
Sure.
We can even take Archon Vale, become neighbors with Barony, and then bam, we still got it. We still got it, baby.
Here are my 3, if it makes sense.
There's you take.
They actually don't even need to do that because they're already neighbors on Evra.
Sure, that's fair too, but also that can be our final movement, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's not a wasted movement like we were gonna if we were thinking about Isarl.
Yeah. But now he could grab a couple more destroyers off Warfare and take Zobat.
Love it.
Melon Zobat.
Why did I think?
Although, what do you do in this situation, Hunter? What would your choice be if you could take only one system round one between Archon Vale and Melon Zobat?
See, Melon Zobat is worth more overall, but critically, like let's say for some reason, well, you know what though, we have to have somebody in range of Mechatol Rex. So technically, I think we have to take Archon Vale.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to take Archon Vale here because the destroyer is in Evra and he does not have gravity drive. That movement on that destroyer is only 1.
And if we're going for custodes, like I'm not in a hurry to get. I'm just wanting to get as many influence as we can.
Yeah.
Think so.
He could potentially tech to gravity drive because he does have. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a blue deck. Never mind.
No blue skip.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe he drew a flake speed or something off politics. We shall see. I think round 1 is my favorite part of a TI game these days, especially with all the new stuff in BOK. Like it's round 1 is.
Hey, neighbor.
Interesting and crucial. Like a well-played round 1 is more important than ever.
Ooh.
You know what? Isarl is going to score push
Now
boundaries.
I would be willing to pay
Yep,
you to
absolutely.
install Warfare, since I have 2 neighbors with 3 planets. Or to not stall Warfare, I mean. But, that's going to have to wait.
Actually, are they? Who's their second neighbor?
Yeah.
Like, it'll be blue, but
it'll
blue's
be-
going to have the same number of
Working
planets.
so hard. To
Oh,
try
is it going to be the same number?
People round one.
Yeah, I think it's going
I'm
to be
not
7
trying
and
to
7.
hurt people. I'm trying
Ah.
to always score obbies.
Yep, 7 and 7. You're right.
Although,
I am
if they were
be getting grabbed.
real clever,
Psycho.
maybe they could tech sling relay, pull the token with Warfare off of Hope's End,
Tap. No idea what.
sling relay out a destroyer and send it to Vorhal and be neighbors with Titans. Maybe that'll be enough.
Whatever.
Okay, so we double teched as Nomad. We picked up
Except
Gravity
Sling
Drive
Relay.
and Psycho.
Requires a blue skip, so never mind on that one.
I guess I'll find out in 8 hours when the chat tells me.
Psycho Archaeology for Nomad. Okay.
I feel.
I don't hate it. They have a lot of tech skips in
Yeah, I
there.
can't wait to
Their
find out all the
slice.
mistakes I've made so far.
I'm not sure I like it, to be honest, because I guess we're going to use Psycho on
Going to see Altry.
the green. The blue skip in our slice is basically useless. We already have 2 blue. We're not really going to need to skip for anything.
Yeah.
A red, I guess.
Putting a token on it.
We will do
Yeah.
a tech update. I'll throw the tech screen up in just a minute.
I think there are kind of two schools of thought with the Nomad. I think there are people in my camp who are all aboard the Neural Motivator, dig for those action cards that are going to make you filthy rich camp, and then there's the Stads camp who do not have faith in the Neural Motivator value and would rather take Psychoarchaeology, because you do need a green tech for your Memoria too.
Yeah, a lot of people hating on Neural these days. So we got a Lazax Survivors comes out
Alright.
on Archon Veil. Archon Veil is now
Drum roll,
5
please.
influence.
No.
That is
Nasty.
huge. Yeah, that's
the
wild.
Codex
Oh.
with Yasarl in the game. Boo!
Pretty
You
funny.
don't want this salvage? You don't want to get that?
We got
Well-
Codex for Brian correctly pointing out that this is nothing to get excited about because of Magion.
You got that codex for 2 trade.
Yeah,
Actually, like basically
The-
just an activation.
I would counter that by saying that Yusarl did not tech this round, so they are pretty well behind getting Magion in any kind of reasonable time frame. So if they could find a good use for the Codex in the next couple rounds,
Yeah.
I think Brian can get some decent value out of there
That's
still.
fair. If we go for like a mid-game Codex instead of a late-game Codex, then
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Sources.
Yeah, like rather than like trying to stock up on
Not going
end game
to-
sabotages, get something that's going to give you some cash or
Yeah.
some utility.
When I hit play, are my trade goods gonna like vanish on their own? That'd be cool. No.
So let's do that tech update. So we got
That's it. I'm gonna spend a second moving this stuff to my planet.
we got a fairly standard L1 build coming out. I'm going to throw the tech screen up.
Holy cow.
This is what we got. Not too much, actually. We got AI Dev for Argent. We got Dark Energy Tap for L1. Barony didn't pick up anything. Titans didn't pick up anything. And Nomad, of course, we already covered. Gravity Drive and Psycho Archaeology.
Yeah, I'm excited about the Dark Energy tap for L1, actually. I think that's kind of got the potential to be kind of fun with 3 of those tokens sitting around in the slice.
Yeah, I agree. Great pickup. You're not going to need anti-mass at all, probably.
No. Yeah, probably not. Like, he might run into some PDS this game. Like, I think that's fairly likely, but I think the Dark Energy tap value is reasonably strong.
Chat calling out that we did not use the L1 agent. I believe we could have used it. I don't think we actually built those infantry. I think they were there. So just reminder for anybody watching, make sure your L1, got to use that agent. You activate the infantry, got to already have been there, and then you turn it into a mech. Pretty great deal.
Yeah, he has not activated a system that already has his infantry in it, except his home system, I guess, where he just built.
Getting anti-mass.
So, yeah, I guess he could have given one of those infantry some mech steroids. Hey,
Sling relay
Hunter.
a destroyer into
Good news, you've been unbanned.
Oh, joy. Yeah, let me just real quick. Gotta do something. Anyways.
Wow.
You're not even
Truly brutal.
Player
Truly.
purple.
That was some Billy level shit right there, man.
You could stall it one more turn if you really wanted to.
So I mentioned to you recently that one of my monitors is basically dead. It still like kind of works, but everything is super dark.
Because I don't have
It's very frustrating. But I am expecting one to be delivered today. So if I suddenly disappear, it's because I'm going to get a package.
I can't get the point either way.
Heck yeah. Love waiting for a good delivery.
I actually hate it because like every single time I get a package in this apartment building, it takes like 5 minutes of digging through the mailroom to find my package because there's just so much shit down there that no one's picked up for months.
That does suck, actually.
so
wow,
frustrating.
So Magi is wasting a token on a stall right now. We're really stalling for warfare hard.
Yep. That's wild. He's not even neighbors with the second person.
All right.
And will not
Thank
be able
you
to.
for not researching plasma. I'm going to take lore.
Why was not getting plasma important?
Delays the PDS2 pickup.
Oh, never mind. It's not like you have PDS2 by default.
It would be absolutely hilarious if Sarl used stall tactics here.
Dick. It's there to.
If at
the time it was the
if I'm a Sarl, unless that card is like
when you pop construction.
very, very strong, I
know.
definitely make that move.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can
and it's like
really twist the knife into to Magi with that move.
The wormhole agenda. At least if I have anything to say about it, Kappa.
All right, it is Purple's turn. Moment of truth. Hovering over that action card. I feel like he's considering it. Oh man, this is. Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this so much.
This
is the kind of shit I want out of my tournament games.
Dang.
Absolute brutality.
That's rough for Magi.
Poor Magi. Poor Magi. 2 mechs now on the table for Sarl as well. Love it. All right, I know we were kind of skeptical about it in a Sarl play. Excuse me, at the start of this, but with warfare and successfully stalling everyone out, it's pretty strong. It's a pretty strong showing for Sarl here.
Major.
I'm gonna be honest. We've got 2 finalists in this game, and that's spicy hot. But I pretty much like everybody else's position more than the 2 people I know really well.
yeah, 100%. Everyone else is in a much better position than those 2 guys.
I guess Brian hasn't. Brian just looking a little thin because of the no warfare secondary yet, but it's gonna happen. It'll be fine.
Yeah, he's got 6 resources he's gonna build off of here. So.
Okay, Magi giving up on.
Flipped over the action.
On warfare, we're building carrier, 4 infantry, useful build. We used war machine too. I guess we were just using that for the.
So I'm gonna.
That $1.
Yeah, for the dollar. That's kind of a bummer.
Passing, Garnet Bear, do you want to buy my alliance for your commodities or my trade agreement?
So that commander is the one that gives a trade good whenever you use sustained damage, which I don't know that Asarl's going to make a lot of use out of that.
You do have a lot of mechs for that to.
Also, Isarl has not used an agent this round, which
Sure,
is
I'll take
unfortunate.
Sure, I'll take your lines. Dude.
Okay.
All right. Well, he has bought the Barony Commander for $2 dues. Brian has not cracked the Codex.
I really wouldn't.
Do more for
I wouldn't want to crack it just for War Machine at this point. That's
No.
and like you pointed out correctly, Root. If we haven't teched as a Sarl yet, then okay, Warfare popping. If we haven't teched as a Sarl yet, then realistically, Magion maybe doesn't come out till round 3 or 4. So we have a little bit of time for
Yeah.
possibly an early Codex without worrying about Magion. And also, Magion can only take 1 card from us, and Codex does give us 3. So
Although, if he picks up Biosims,
yeah, I
Silver
know
becomes 2.
it's
Rough
it's
all
a
around.
lot.
Yeah.
Finally taking Lazar Saculag. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Brian did not save the Alliance for trying to sell to Magi, because Magi can get a lot more use out of it personally than Sarl.
Yeah, so I think the reason for that really is just that he's probably not going to get much more than $2 out of the sale anyway, and I'd rather give it to somebody who's not going to be able to make very good
Trade
use of
away
it,
this? Come on.
rather
That's
than someone
fair.
who's going to make incredible use out of it.
Somebody that's really got to. I mean, Sarl's going to have to specifically gear their build towards. And I mean, like, obviously, Dreadnoughts are a great option for Sarl. Sometimes it kind of feels like the only option.
Spin the token.
Yeah, but it's still going to be less often used than it would be in the Titan's hands. Also, Isarl now sitting on 3 attachments in their slice.
Yeah.
Wash me. Wash my one commodity.
Pretty incredible.
A lot of good luck around the table, but not necessarily for Magi and Brian. Although Magi does have 1 attachment. Magi did pick up the Tomb of Infidia, which is a point I would love to see scored in this game.
Yeah, that point does not get scored very often.
No,
but man, that sure would be fun. Brian scores in round 1. Does he?
He has 5 planets. That's more than L1. That is more.
Oh, it's more than Titans.
More than Titans. Good job, Bry guy.
Yeah. That warfare stall actually gave him a point. It's very funny.
I don't have anything.
So Magi has nothing. Then Argent has nothing, unless secret. I've got nothing.
What?
Wait, Arjun is doing push boundaries.
Yeah, boy.
You tied with.
Oh, because I'm also your neighbor. Damn it.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Does he have
Does Brian not realize that he can score
and
push
purple.
boundaries?
Yellow and red.
Oh gosh.
White.
Oh no, dude. If he misses out at this
Blue has
point,
more than yellow and white, and purple has more than blue. And
Wow.
neat?
Brian, no, buddy. Oh my God.
oh no, dude. Oh no.
I love Brian. Brian's my friend, and it is so hard to watch this and not just speak up right now and just say, Brian, score. Come on, bud. Please. Brian, you are literally killing me right now.
Easy. No, just call me L1. But no.
Are we right? Like, we're right? Like,
And then
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Brian.
see it lighten up.
Said nothing.
You're killing me.
And then anvilir.
Nothing.
Wow. Wow, that is so unfortunate. Oh my God. More
I can't
structures,
handle
dude.
it.
Wow.
Oh, my
Construction
friends.
is just the best strategy card in the game, guys.
Oh my God, Brian, I want to punch you right now. Like
Not mad about it.
He's gonna be punching himself here pretty soon.
he's gonna be mad at himself. Right.
Yeah. Man, I'm so
have
happy.
scored it. 1,
Sarl
2, 3,
play.
4, 5. Yeah.
No.
Asarl could have scored it. Yes. No.
No, they're
We already
tied
figured
with
that
blue.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the strategy phase?
Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even
All right, then
pick up
I'm
what the new
playing
thing was. The new thing is have
manipulated
4 or more structures. Good for Magi. I can't.
Great for Argent.
I literally.
I will be putting.
I just can't handle this right now.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Leadership.
I think it's wonderful that the 2 big mistakes that have been made have been the vets.
Oh, they went underneath, but yeah, that's 3 on leadership, which I'll be taking.
Nice.
And then, interesting.
All right, so we have manipulate investments being played.
Anyone have a persuasion, or want to persuade me to put them elsewhere? Maybe purple.
I would at this point just put them anywhere except politics. Right? Like you
not
just don't want to
construction.
incentivize politics.
Right.
Let's put them on warfare.
Mm-hmm.
I'd maybe put one on diplomacy.
It's doing that.
Although I guess blue can't make great use of
And-
diplomacy secondary.
Because someone's going to take it. Let's say Diplo.
Nice. I like
Ooh,
these
yeah,
choices.
actually, Mr. Have a Nice Day just pointed out warfare is probably not the one to go for because Magi can use
diplomacy
warfare
up a little bit.
in much the same way a normal person would use
Things
construction because Titans. So,
Sure.
whatever, though. It's one trade good.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
that's fine.
Argent's going to get the custodes pretty easily, too. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Especially
literally, it's
with
like
the
one planet.
2/5 Archon Veil.
yeah, Archon, it's not even going to slow down the command counter economy that much. Thank you, Nessid10, for giving us those Bezos bucks. We got construction going to Asarl. Makes sense. Going to score one of those structure points.
Yep.
Discarded
Going to get them both locked down, though, technically. That's great.
Yeah, very strong for them. As long as they can protect them from Barony being aggressive.
From
But
Brian.
I think Brian's in a position where
Virginia,
he
when you
can't
guys
quite
put your command open.
be super aggressive against Asarl yet.
think
Someone's on.
I take politics here.
Well,
I'm going insane. Like, I cannot.
Would love to see Nomad pick up trade
also,
at this point.
Imperial feels greedy.
Imperial's way too greedy for the
Yeah,
position. Magi's
Imperial's
in.
greedy. Take warfare. Get.
Yeah.
Get all your
Argent,
structures
we're just trying
down.
to Tell you to put your command counters.
Yeah, I agree. I think Warfare is where it's at for
Save
Magi
some
here.
CCs,
Thank you.
Especially since
Yeah,
they
like,
have
the only
absolute
reason why I'm not
garbage
picking
influence right now.
Imperial is because I would put a structure right there, and then I wouldn't be able to take Mechatol.
Right.
Fair on. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if anyone noticed that Brian could score that
Yes,
point.
Warfare.
But if they did, they sure didn't speak up. I would not have either.
Trade.
Trade goes to
love
Nomad.
with trade.
Disgusting.
This makes me feel
Absolutely
better about the whole
disgusting.
speaker token debacle.
No Imperial round 2. Interesting.
Objective
Gonna slow the game down a little bit.
Yep, sure is.
Oh wow! So you're going to get 3 structures just from activating here.
That's the plan.
Okay, here we go.
Keep this up.
And next round, you're going to take Imperial with 2 trade goods on it.
All right, so that is a point.
Yeah, and
For Argent is at 2. Everyone else is in
16
shambles.
artifacts, and it's going to be great.
Yeah. Argent is about to have a sizable target on their back, I feel. but I think they're in a strong enough position that I'm not sure anyone can do much about it.
Yeah, the problem
Although-
is, to me, that L1 is the neighbor. That's going to be their problem. If they do a support swap with L1, I think they're kind of in the clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would desperately try and prevent them from doing a support swap with L1.
Myself.
Yep.
And do a swap-a-rooney.
This always hurts when you can only take one planet in a 2-planet system and then have to reactivate it the next round.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, both of our vets found themselves in that exact situation this game.
All right, Brian making good headway for his relic number 2.
Yep. Also, I say vets, but I'm pretty sure at least 2 of these other guys, maybe 3, have played a lot also.
Construction.
NekroDiesTwise, Garnet Bear, anvilir. I see those guys around.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I have played. I believe I've lost anvilir in a game before. Garnet Bear has done work on the mod.
Right. Yep.
So I would say this is just a pretty experienced table. I mean,
yeah, definitely.
Uh-oh. No,
Oop,
we're not making a mistake. I thought for a second we were going to make a mistake.
yeah, I saw the same thing. All right.
Okay, so that is 3 structures on 3 planets outside the home system, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 structures. That's 2 points we got locked down there for Asarl. Notably, Asarl is currently beating Titans for structures, but Titans will fix that, hopefully.
Hopefully. Notably, Titans does not follow the secondary of construction, so he is going to have to really rely on those speaker tokens, or sleeper tokens for getting those structures down.
Yeah, not a lot of influence in Magi's
I'm
slice.
Sling Relay a Dread.
No.
At this point, so we've got like 4, I guess 5. But that's a lot of horrible spending. We basically got 3 effectively, optimally.
Right.
Debating here.
Okay.
So I scan link on the when timing. Right. Scan link on the when, replace on the after.
Scan link on the when and replace on the after.
Yep. Or produce a unit.
We're just
hey, you
talking
want to use
about
some of that influence?
influence problems. Do we have any trade goods? We have 1 trade good, so we could produce maybe some with the trade good.
Tech is on the table, right?
And you can use resources for that card. You just also can use influence. All right. It's building a mech so you can land it on Xanact.
Place the token with PDS. And then the actual process of my turn, I take Xanact.
All right. Another red fragment.
I should have done this last turn. One of, I'm sure, many mistakes. When any
Hey, White, check your text.
Yeah, I'm actually more interested. I see you. I'm actually looking to sell my promissory note for a couple trade goods right now.
Fair enough.
To you, to Brian.
Oh my god. I think Magi forgot another sleeper token.
Are you?
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah, he didn't put one on Xanax.
Jesus, dude.
Are either of you interested in my, whatever it is, a command counter for a couple trade goods?
I'm not interested in what would become of that.
I'm not sure what that means.
Best I could offer is a trade
I did
agreement.
active. Who is this?
That was that was Barony to L1. Best I can offer is a trade agreement, and I'm trying to use that to pay for a relic fragment. And also my trade agreement for you is only worth 1. Whereas it is worth 2 to Nomad for the round.
Man. So what do we think is the likelihood that Argent just kind of sails into a victory?
Flip tech then and just.
I mean,
you know what? I would definitely offer you something to not do that.
Who is this?
This is Brew.
All right. Well, I don't want to like extort you on a trade good timing, but we can. I would just do that deal I just offered you. Cybernetics for 2 trade goods, and then I won't flip tech.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
hey, make this good trade with me, and then I'll give you the thing you want for free. Seems like a good deal. I think that if Argent continues to pull ahead, L1 absolutely can dumpster them. So Argent really needs to shore up their plastic situation or figure out some kind of diplomatic non-aggression pact of some kind with
objectives to win this game, and it's going to be shameful.
With L1.
All right.
Because I
we're going into
Magi just realized he forgot another sleeper token. Man.
Where's that calculator thing? Oh, here it is. No. Where's the can someone point me to the fighting thing?
It is yeah, purple's got it.
Purple's got it.
Right by the strategy cards.
Okay. All right. Any cards or anything, Brian? Should we just roll?
Magi trying to play it off like he doesn't need the tokens. He does.
Yeah,
he
I'm
does,
not
for the
gonna
record.
He does. He sure does.
He does need them.
Just
All right.
Although I guess
All right.
he could pull out three structures on the Rigels, right? He'll be
yeah.
okay.
It doesn't hurt his points yet, but it is just 100% misplay. Is this
pay me
destroyer
not to play direct hit?
Whoa.
Okay.
We got a direct hit. We about to win this combat, y'all.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's extorting him.
This game is great.
Just fine.
All right.
This game.
Oh boy. All right. Again.
That was cheap, honestly. I would have asked for 2.
It hit. That would have been cool if it had been
All right,
died.
I did.
Yeah,
And there's
that's
not
wild.
a yin for memes of exhausting their agent.
This is the kind
I think-
of stuff you have to put up with, Brian. Just remember that.
I think he forgot that destroyer has a capacity of 2. Like he could have brought a fighter along.
At least when I was removed to gain a trade good. I will not do that. All right. Cool.
Brutal.
All right.
Just the
Are we
story
playing
thus far.
leadership?
Okay. Some
5 command tokens. Love to see it.
yeah. A little unsure about the spend there because we're actually spending 1 extra influence. I think, unless we're not spending that trade good, but which we might not be. They probably need to start talking about this Argent because the problem is solvable,
Yeah.
but It's kind of tough because Yssarl's also getting a lot of really good luck in the early game. So
Definitely,
we've kind of got two
definitely.
players
Everyone got
that are
leadership?
going to be a problem, IMO.
Yeah, and I think like green is not rocketing ahead in points, but I do like their
A
position.
trade agreement for
Generally.
a relic fragment.
God, please don't give him
I don't
another
know,
one for
that's
$2.
Quite. Also,
Yeah.
we're
not
not
neighbors
neighbors
anymore.
And we're not neighbors anymore. First of all, second of all, not two
Okay.
trade goods for
Never mind.
your second relic.
I was considering trading my cultural to you for your industrial if it meant Brian would buy the industrial off me.
Well, now we're not neighbors anymore.
Right, I'm neighbors in between you though, is what I'm saying. Like if I trade him my cultural for his industrial and then I sell the industrial to you.
Yeah, this
Right.
just incentivizes
You're
Nomad
also
not to
neighbors
trade with you.
anymore.
Like Nomad can't make use of a second
Anyways,
cultural fragment right
I'm
now.
popping politics, and no, I will not be selling speaker.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Relishes in saying no. Brian does. No, I will not be selling the speaker. Too bad Brian doesn't feel excited about, scoring push boundaries when you can easily. And now it will be hard for the rest of his game.
Instant regret.
Yep.
Bad agendas.
One each.
Purple ditching a diplomatic pressure.
Argent's gonna have 10 planets at the end of this round. Assuming they keep what they have and acquire next one.
Yeah, I would
Not
expect
assuming
Yssarl to probably take Archon
Yeah,
Vale.
but that's only 7 outside of home.
I just started diplomatic pressure.
No, Pac-Man, space, tax, lawyer. Brian does not seem to have realized that he could have scored last round.
No, still hasn't.
Nope, Argent does not have PDS2. They picked up AI Dev Algo last round, although I would expect that they probably pick up PDS2 off of the technology play that comes probably on White's next turn. So if Yssarl does not take Archon Vale now, they're going to have a tough time getting through that PDS network next round with just a carrier and no fighter screen.
Yssarl kind of taking some time here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
what
feel
they're
like they're definitely
calculating.
considering taking Archon Vale, but like the decision to be aggressive round 2, and definitely, bears thinking about.
I mean, if they took it,
Thinking,
it's.
and could I take Arkenvale for a
Ooh.
turn?
Oh, wow, we really
Okay.
are.
What's that?
Love
Can I
it.
take Arkenvale for a turn?
Wow. Yssarl's going to have
air
such
and
good
ground?
point momentum if that.
That would be true.
We
I
get
can't
push
stop
boundaries
you.
scored now. We got all the structure points in our pocket. Does that even get us push boundaries, though? I don't think it does, actually. 3. No, because we're going to pick up Melon Zobat off Warfare Secondary. And Argent's going to have too many. We need to be neighbors with, like, Nomad or
Appreciate
something.
it, but I can't stop you.
Yeah, he is. If he's on Archon Vale, he'll be neighbors with L1.
Oh, that's
L1
what it is, sorry.
has
Yeah.
5 planets.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you.
Barony will have 7, so that'll put Yssarl at 8. They should be okay, unless Barony makes a surprise attack against Titans or some such, or maybe Laser Saculac. Who knows? Well, I don't know if he can get much there.
Okay, not fully committing to Archon Vale, just 1 mech. Could bring more. Could
that's
probably
fine.
lock it down for a while, honestly, if
There you go.
you did decide to bring
Yeah.
more. But
In your
Yeah, honestly, I think I would use Hope's End.
Oh right.
I'm gonna put my hopes in to get them.
oh boy,
Okay.
where are we putting
Is he
that?
gonna? See, I would put this on Archon Veil. I would love having 2 mechs
I
there.
forgot my PS have production. I forgot to put a token here. Like I'm missing so many things.
Oh my god, Magi. Oh, you poor
It's
guy.
bad when you don't do half of their powers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to deal with their headache.
Yeah, I felt the same way. I didn't study them close enough to pick them.
Yeah. Big time goofs.
Trade time.
Okay, and he actually used that mech to kind of secure Lazar, which I think is
Alright,
a
I'll
pretty valid
do.
move.
We're not neighbors, so never mind.
Got trade going. Obviously, always disgusting for Nomad because of
Who am I
Fortuna the
Keep
Betrayer.
that
We got
minus
3
one friendliness going.
for
No
next round. Nomad is not neighbors with really anybody.
I'll grab
So really
Yep.
just L1. So
Yeah,
I
I
guess-
feel like I
mean,
I
we're
would
not
have
neighbors
waited.
yet, but you know we're going to be.
He definitely should have taken Aang first.
I'm gonna go around the table and resolve it that way. Blue X-1.
Absolutely.
Okay. I will.
I'll bring the 3 over to you.
Where are your tokens? There. Purple.
Call.
Oh, blue. We're not neighbors.
All right, so this is for the future, of course. My bad.
Here.
Here,
yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep them. Purple X-1.
Garnet?
Sure. All you. Oh, we're not neighbors now, so that yeah.
I'm sorry. You're saying okay. Yeah. Thank you. Brian, you already said no.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, and then Magi, sure.
Cool.
We're somehow not neighbors, but
Well, apparently you're afraid of me or something.
who is afraid of?
I wouldn't be too afraid of Magi in this. I wonder.
I'm
Okay,
stumbling. You got nothing to be afraid of.
is Magi
This
on
is all
some
Hollywood,
weird
yeah.
meta stuff where he's like, I'm gonna mess up a whole bunch in the early game and just get the heat off me?
That I missed putting the
Nah,
token.
Magi's just playing poorly on purpose so that the onus stays on me as I score for days.
Yeah, actually, except for you didn't score when you could have, Brian.
I wish I could trust you, Brian.
I'm so mad at Brian about that. I'm like not letting it go. I'm like, it's getting to a petty level.
Well, the
It's
good news
definitely the
for
kind
you
of mistake
is
that
I don't have
experienced players
gravity
like
drive
Brian
yet.
should not be making.
Yeah, I know.
No.
For sure.
I go here, I take the planets, you get gravity drive, and then you go, wonk. And it's bad. And then we fight each other forever, and we both lose, and I know that's how it'll go.
Well, you know how you can remedy that?
How's that? Hmm.
Oh wow.
Wants to do
That
support
doesn't really
swaps.
fix it, because I know, again, that you would have no problem attacking me knowing that it really doesn't mean anything.
No, I wouldn't attack you unless it gave me 2 points.
Are you concerned about me or something?
I want to do a support swap. Like, you've got PDS2 shenanigans, and you
Not
could
anytime soon.
access this before I can get there.
Yeah. Because I was tempted this turn to take it, but I'm just wary about trusting my whole game on trusting you. I want to believe. I want to believe you're a changed person.
You've only seen me break supports when it gets me multiple points. So,
Mr. Have a Nice Day
I
pointing
don't
out
think
Brian
it's going to
probably
be
has Brave the
multiple
Void, so this
points.
would be multiple points.
Infiltrate me and have martyr. That's what you're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna go out.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Wow.
Well, I'm not doing it until you activate there. Because, yeah.
All right, support swap has
All right,
happened.
and now we do it, and points.
I hope Brian has like a flank speed and just goes for the Titan homeworld now with that carrier and Crag Sieg.
Okay, you bumped us up. Going to the Rigels. I'm not going to forget my tokens this time, but I get those after exploring, right? After you explore. So I'll just do 2, 3, 1.
Yellow skip. Useless. A functioning base.
For a card. Gain a commodity or
Not
Look,
forgetting
he's
those
got some
sleeper
sleeper
tokens this time.
tokens.
yeah, I owe green anyway, so I'll take the commodity actually. One.
And core mining.
Gain a trade good. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna flip tech.
All right, tech popping.
Is that cool with everyone? Cool.
Is everyone okay with doing?
Is everybody cool with tech?
Is everyone like?
I will
tech?
say, I've been basically saying that our experienced players are not having a great day. However, L1 hasn't been too lucky with the objectives at this point. Actually, I kind of take it back. I forgot that we have 2 structures at home, so we do have the 4 structure one locked down.
Finishing up my
We will
tech.
easily get 3 structures outside of home as well. So, I take it back.
A little bit of assimilate action, and they're good to
Is
go.
there a
You know what I'm
red Titan
saying?
Titans?
I want to see that assimilate scoring a point.
Me too.
He's got gravity drive now. There's a PDS on Vega Minor for the Nomad he could pick up. Argent's probably going to be a little tougher to crack now that they've got PDS 2. But
get Cruiser 2.
I mean, I will say Argent only has 1 space dock, so if
true.
L1 can get in there and
Green's
assimilate it, that's probably good enough to eliminate
Mhm.
Argent. Now, a lot of people
Right,
don't play
I am-
L1 with that, like, I can eliminate players the best mindset, but
yeah,
that is a thing they could do. They are probably the best at eliminating their neighbors.
definitely.
Just watch Jay
Them
play
or
or whatever. That's like his whole
Now
thing.
that I have
Yeah, I know firsthand.
gravity drive.
Oh man, I still remember that Nalu versus L1
Did you
fight
score? You
in
didn't
my
score.
homeworld, that 14-point tournament game.
No, and I don't think I
Brutal
will.
loss that fight was.
Yeah, I have a lot of planets. I don't know. Maybe at some point if we can work something out. I don't know if you can make neighbors with enough players. So
You know what I'm looking forward to today?
What?
Leftover pizza for my lunch.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be great.
god. Leftover pizza is like better than not leftover pizza in some ways.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm not much of a cold pizza guy. Like, I have to be in a very specific mood to like just eat a slice of pizza out of the fridge.
Blue,
But,
can I give?
you know,
Could you watch me?
I'm pretty happy with a
commodities for your 3
couple
triggers,
slices
or
of pizza nuked for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
do I do X minus 1? Sure.
I do an X-1.
Okay, yeah, so I'll give you my 3 and you give me 2 your trade goods.
If I was really hardcore, I'd stick them in the oven. But I'm not that cool.
Ooh, yeah, mac and cheese gets tasty too.
I don't think I've ever had leftover mac and cheese.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
yeah.
no, that's not true. That's actually not true. 2 or 3 years ago, I made a giant dish of mac and cheese for like a potluck Thanksgiving thing I went to with friends. The recipe said it would serve 6 to 8, and that thing definitely had enough to serve like 15 people. It was ridiculous. So I took a lot home. Kellogg, I've had Bath pizza on my road trip actually from California back here to Madison over Christmas when I moved back. I stayed in a hotel in Lincoln, Nebraska, and I got in super late. The only places that were open for dinner were pizza places, so I ordered pizza, took a bath, ate pizza in the bath. It was great.
That's great.
Yeah, dude. I spent like 13 hours driving that day. I just needed to soak and relax. That was awesome.
That literally rules.
I think in a shower versus a bath, I'd be too concerned about getting water on my pizza, which I would not be a fan of. I watched a video, I think on Reddit like months ago, of someone who ate pizza that they literally put in the sink and like ran water over. Like they washed their pizza.
Oh my god.
And then ate it. And I that's
Hey, Green,
that.
I'm giving you your
what the
trade
fuck?
goods.
Yeah, that's messed up, dude.
I am also paying the debt.
Okay.
Okay, finishing up some X-1s with Nomad.
You mean to give me 2? I mean, I'll happily take 2, but I think that I don't know. You handed me 2,
Interesting.
or they're okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was X-1. I thought Nomad.
Yeah,
gets
was
one,
it?
flip the other 2.
What is going on? These
I don't
players
know,
are
I
having
got-
some communication difficulties, I believe.
3.
I got lost talking about pizza and baths. So.
Yeah.
Take 3. But I mean, you get 2, I get 1. That's,
Oh, okay. That's what
Yeah.
that was. You weren't doing a full X-Men. I got it. Never mind. Take the 1.
yeah, I think I already took it. Red, would you be willing to wash my 2 remaining?
Did have a transaction already. My turn's next. Did you want the cultural for the industrial? Is that something we were gonna make happen, or?
Actually, I need to explore here first, so I will answer you in 1 second.
Ball.
Not a fragment. Not a fragment.
Grab an action card.
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'll spend a.
You know me and Nomad. Yeah, I'll take an action card every chance I get.
Nomad, best mad.
Yeah, I will.
Sure is.
I would be willing to trade this for your cultural.
Can I cut in for a second? I'm kind of late. I think we're being pretty strict. I was wanting to try to use my agent, copy L1's agent on my home system. I did my home build to do a mech, infantry into a mech. Is that too late now, or are we okay?
Yeah, I'm going to say no just because I have been kicking myself for not using my own agent for the last hour.
Yeah, and I put down 2 of my tokens, so it's hurt.
I would normally say yes, but I didn't even ask. I've been very sad to be missing that mech.
Hurt me, daddy.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the precedent
Yeah,
they've
on my
set
turn, I
here
guess we could
for this
swap
game
those and
is
I'll wash
if you make
those.
mistakes, you don't get to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hold them to that. If they get into
If
round 5 and they
somebody
want to try and
gets
fix
into
stuff, I
a
will
finals
intervene.
round, my agent's totally for sale.
So Brian, I guess trade agreement and your trade good for this green one.
For what?
You want this green fragment? Trade agreement and $1.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Wow. Wow.
Money.
So what did he sell that for? Oh, trade agreement
$3.
and a single trade good. Wow, just the cheap relic show starring Brian.
And then
Starring no score Brian. This new meta where you just don't score.
Do.
Yeah, just don't take points that you qualify for. It's fine. It's fine.
you are in the lead.
I try not to shit on the players in games I commentate, but Brian deserves it.
Yeah, we can talk about Brian. Brian's family. I can say whatever I want about Brian, but
Score secret, you got your hero already. Well, can you owe me $1? Because I'm really paranoid about my home being naked.
I think we're neighbors right now via Mechatol.
Yeah, if you pay me $1, I'll pop Warfare.
Ooh.
Rabbit from Mechatol.
Cool.
All right. Warfare Pop got paid for something he probably wanted to do anyways.
Yeah, I don't remember if we talked much about the tech that came up, but Argent has PDS2 now.
Ooh, yeah. Let's. You know what?
I'll use
Let's
War
just do
Machine
a tech update.
to
Nothing
build
super
10,
exciting is happening. We're doing
4 Duders
Warfare
and 6
secondaries.
Fighters.
Brian's building 4 Duders, 6. Wait, what?
It's just war machining out a
he's
bunch of infantry and
All right.
fighters.
Anyways, so for tech, looks like L1's picking up AI Dev. Argent got PDS2. Gravity Drive
L1
for a Sarl.
L1 also
What?
got
Weird.
Gravity Drive.
Oh, and Gravity Drive, double teched. Interesting.
Yeah.
Gravity Drive for a
Yes,
Sarl. That goes further with the Codex is valuable because we're not going after Magi thing.
Yep.
Barony finally picks up Gravity Drive. We've got Plasma scoring for Titans.
Do we want to pass or do we?
Nomad picks up Hyper.
Interesting. Not going for the Memoria 2 early on. I think that's fine. If you're going to grab hypermetabolism, you certainly want it earlier rather than later. So I think that's okay.
I think that because we had to get Psycho, I feel like just for that reason, I'm not sure what else we're gonna get out of Psycho. That's really my bone to pick with that choice. Why not go for Memoria 2 if we're gonna have to research Psycho in order to then get to Hyper? That feels like too much. That's 8 resources.
Kinda sucks you only have
I guess we'll see
Yes, it does.
if Psycho gets used for anything else, but I anticipate that it will not, and that means all we did was
Arden's
get
gotta
Psycho
get
just
knocked
for
somewhere, right?
getting
Yep.
Hyper.
Yeah,
Seems like a
no,
lot.
I certainly think that Neural's the better choice, but since we have Psycho, I think going for hypermetabolism in round 2 is an acceptable choice.
I guess what I mean, if I were to put a finer point on it, if I'm getting Psycho just so I can later get Hyper, why not just spend the green skip? You know what I mean? Like,
Sure, yeah.
Sure, that's going to cost us, a Cohen, but we don't have to get Psycho in order to make it all happen. We get Neural, we can get more value out of it, and all it's going to cost is that 1 green skip using it regular style.
Actually,
Yeah, I think it's like the value that you get out of Neural is of course pretty random. So I think it's a tough call to make. I agree. Like I don't love the Psycho pick, but
We'll just see how it pans out. What I want to do is what I want to see is Psycho being used as we go further into the game.
Did you chat me? I missed it.
yeah. Like I'd love to see him maybe use that blue skip to pick up Light Wave and do something fun with that, and maybe the red skip to
Sure.
seems
grab AI Dev or something like that. I don't know. I guess that's not even a.
No, yeah, that's the problem is that AI Dev exists. So what do we really need?
The
red
Fabricators
skip for?
is the one that I'm thinking of getting those.
Yes.
Getting those mechs out a little bit more readily.
Next round, right, Brian?
Kappa. I mean, I already qualify for the stage ones, assuming
You do.
nobody plays action cards on me.
Right.
and Argent, I would wash your commodity.
Patience, I see your question, and I don't know that it's really an easy, quick one to answer.
Command man in the future. Just like a goodwill wash for a good deal on your commander let down the line.
I think that the Artuno trade interaction is one of their strengths. I don't necessarily think it's their main strength.
And move on.
I think their hero and their flagship are probably their main strength. Followed very closely by Artuno.
Just take care of some business here. Long overdue biz.
Taking care of business.
Leaving that home system pretty vulnerable.
Yeah. I mean, luckily for him, L1 is fully locked down at this point.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh boy. Oh man, and okay, awkward. He has a destroyer at home, but no infantry to jump over to Malice.
Summer.
But that system and that gamma wormhole is pretty well protected. He should be able to take it uncontested next round.
All right, we got a CC.
I will remove
Solid.
one commit.
Sounds like VisorJon is playing Argent Flight and also is surrounded by birds, which is very appropriate. Or maybe he's turning into a
Probably just
bird.
gave Brian his guac point when I. Probably gave you your guac point with that. Probably get the.
I mean, probably. Gonna do another Purge Rooney. Ooh, Dominus Orb.
So Dominus Orb picked up for
That means
Brian.
I could take Mechtal right now.
In a way, that
Not
is a
sure.
guac point. So
All right,
Pretty chill.
I don't know where this originated from. Can you please explain to me and any viewers who don't know what the fork is a guac point?
So a guac point is just what Matt calls it, and he's trying to make it a thing. I'm trying to help just as a friend, but I think his idea is that guacamole is extra. That's it.
I see.
That's literally it.
That's terrible. You should all feel bad about that. Also, guacamole is disgusting, and I will not apologize for this opinion.
Yeah, I'm not the world's biggest fan. I don't hate it. I don't hate guacamole. But I also am just not as in love with it as the rest of the world. I think it's good on some things.
So Scanlink is win.
I think it was gross universally, and I think
So I will scan.
after watching a certain documentary series that details the avocado business, I find it morally repugnant. As
Yeah, avocados are kind of a problem, aren't they?
A little bit. Yeah, like I am out of control. I'm fishing for those wacky, angry
Yes.
YouTube comments today. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I just want to piss somebody off. I'm just kidding. I don't really want that,
That
but I'm expecting it.
Commander.
Did we scan link?
No.
We didn't scan link.
I don't.
Or
think
wait, is that the right order? What is the order?
Yeah, you scan link first, right?
Trade good if I produce.
Scan link is when, so it's the first thing that happens.
So we did not scan link.
Trade good. Gain a trade good.
I am.
Pretty hilarious.
I guess I'm just gonna burn all my foam fingers at this point.
Yeah.
I am retiring as a
Make more.
fan of
It's a
Magi.
win, right? So I get that before I actually do.
Oh,
production.
Magi did do scan link. Okay, I just missed it.
Am I
Just
right?
missed
Oh,
it.
okay.
It was
All right.
abandoned warehouses. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Thank God. I'm
You
still
have
here for
everything.
Magi.
Your tactical action. production
Softnum
is
says
the very
there's
last thing
there's
in
no
the
ethical
system.
consumption under capitalism, which I don't agree with. I think
Right, I'm
there
asking
certainly
you for
is,
it won't matter.
but there
Won't matter.
are certainly lines that are being
Let's,
crossed in several industries, and avocados is definitely one of them.
Oh, your commander also gives you that dollar before.
Not to get too political, but
yeah.
I'm actually with Softnum here. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
Or trade good.
Interesting.
I'll get some cruisers down because they are a cruiser faction.
I think like certain
Actually,
parts
yeah.
of capitalist
Softnum said there's no
consumption
etherical consumption under capitalism.
Oh,
which
well, that
doesn't
I
really
agree with.
Getting anything?
doesn't really make any sense.
First turn, I forgot lots of stuff. I think I've done what I can do here.
I mean, capitalist consumption has done a lot of good things for the world, but it has also done a lot of bad things.
I would agree that it's certainly more complicated than the very fun catchphrase "no ethical consumption under capitalism."
Yeah. That's your politics tidbit for this tournament game.
If you want more content like that, you should watch me play Disco Elysium.
Your mechs.
Well,
Yeah, I've been rewatching The Good Place lately because I can't rewatch The Office because it's on Peacock, and holy God, Peacock is the worst streaming service in the world.
Don't worry, it'll be dead in like a month or two. Peacock, I'm
God,
sure.
God, I hope so, dude. It is so garbage.
It definitely will.
But yeah, I've been rewatching The Good Place, and I didn't actually think I would enjoy rewatching it,
but
catching like a lot of
Mike is
good
going
jokes
to be too
I didn't
naked
get
next
the first time
round,
around.
Too furious.
But of course, there's a lot of little ethical discussions that happen in that show that I find
That's
quite
Final
fascinating.
Movement.
I still haven't seen it, but I believe that it
You
is
made a
great.
infantry guy there.
It's very good.
I did.
All right. Barony moving out into
I'll declare a
their
retreat.
B-hole.
Well, I'm
Okay.
not doing any start of combat stuff,
Okay.
and neither of us has AFB. So, okay, you declare retreat. I'm rolling.
Yeah, Monty. Watching The Good Place for the first time is a wonderful
Darn.
experience.
I did forget my agent, but it's cool. I don't actually want to murder you. Oh, ignore the destroyer. The carrier hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So have a nice
Am I
day.
gonna
Makes a good
use
point.
my
This gives
agent
him access to Malice next round once it gets taken by
Cancel.
Argent. This also gives him access to make a move on Q's and Raron if he feels the need to do so.
Which he will. He's all
nice.
about it.
Yep. Would not put it past him at all.
So,
Well, you kind of have slim pickings on these agents, don't you?
Yeah, it's almost like the worst set of
They're
agents.
like all combat except for Argent.
Okay.
That's not true. There's the very good Artuno the Betrayer is available anytime
He copied my agent and canceled the hit.
Like, if anyone's going to make great use of
We were
Argent,
just
that is the
discussing
Betrayer, Artuno the
bad
Betrayer,
all
excuse
the
me,
agents are.
in this game is probably a Sarl. So they're going to be able to pick up those action cards that are
the
worth
cultural
lots of
fragment.
cash.
I'll give you my 2 commodities for it, Brian.
That sounds like you want it to purge, so no.
Want it to purge.
For the secret.
No, I'm hoping to sell it to Nomad for their trade agreement.
Fair enough. I'll let you sell.
Cool. Do you want this fragment for your trade agreement, Nomad?
I hope he just says no.
No.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you just burned $2 for absolutely
Okay,
no reason.
Well, I will produce at home. I gain a trade good as I produce, so I have 5 to spend. I'll do 2 cruisers, 2 infantry. There's no Sardak. Yeah, we didn't pick Sardak here, did we? So I don't have to worry about hero shenanigans.
I am passing.
All right. Argent passes. Back to Brian. Brian
Passing.
passes.
And
Back
I'll
to
play
Magi.
fighter conscription. Place a fighter in each system that I can support it.
Nice.
That is all of my systems.
Pretty
It
cool.
Sure does work well with cruisers with capacity.
Pay me not to Sabo.
Oh my god.
Huh?
If you want to burn a Sabo, do it. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
won't.
It's just
Yeah.
cherry on top.
That was a weak bluff, dude. Maybe not the Sabo.
It was a weak bluff.
Yeah, no, it was. I think Brian really overplayed his hand in that spot. Like, if he wants
Okay.
to sabotage fighter conscription, just do it. But if you're not willing to, don't show that Sabo.
Right. Okay.
We're scoring.
Oh, I missed when Argent and L1 swapped
Alright.
supports, so that's new.
I'm scoring.
Argent is
Oh,
at
me-
3. Jesus.
Me too. Yeah, that's
Build
bad.
defenses, and although I debated this, I will also score threatened enemies,
Oh, wow. Argent is at 5.
which
That's
we are
amazing.
going home
means
soon,
that I'm
y'all.
going to target.
Wow.
love this.
Ridiculous.
Brian?
All right. Fuel the war machine,
Cool.
and 3 structures outside home.
My boy Baron, you got 3 space docks on the board.
Earn it. You can right click these things and say score, Brian, and it'll put the token on them.
I'm gonna do push boundaries. I believe I qualify it with Ryan and Necro or White.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
8 planets for Sarl and Argent this round. Oh, nope, Argent has 9.
Argent and Owen. I don't know if you guys need to claim your support for the thrones.
Is that so? Warfare scores next.
I actually think you don't need to, as long as they're in the correct column. I think.
Oh, really?
I think it tracks
Yep,
it.
I am not scoring anything.
Right, I will score. I have more
But it
planets.
certainly
than
doesn't
my
hurt.
Immediate neighbors, so I'll score that. No secrets.
Am I sure?
I'll
I'm
score
only a
the
little
war
bit sure.
structures.
But I think Argent was already at 5 without those tokens on there. So
Yep, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
he also doesn't
those-
have a token on threatened enemies.
All right.
Yep. All right, yeah, I guess you don't need
Next
to put
phase
the
one.
tokens there. I don't know when that changed.
Hmm.
Let's see the new
Overlay
objective.
1,
Planets of
chat
the-
0.
4 planets, same
Yikes.
trait.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Gonna be rough for that one's rough for pretty much everybody.
I can't even score that with Terraform.
Did you give out Terraform already?
I have not.
People are
tried
gonna
to.
want Terraform now.
Cards are coming. Think everybody's got them. Any political stability? Sound like it.
Is Nomad dead in the water? Yeah, probably. I feel
Is
like if
Nomad
you-
dead in the water? I don't know if I would go that far in saying it, but it's a bad. Let's say this: it's a bad game for everybody except Argent. Because here's the thing: so Argent did swap with L1, and L1 is the best one for actually taking Argent out of this game. So now they got to kind of convince L1 to break that support. Otherwise, I don't really see how they stop Argent. Like this is too much. We're at 5, and we're going into round 3. I mean that's
that's a huge deal.
that's ludicrous.
Weird. It didn't count up anyone's votes.
Yeah, the vote counters are broken now. Although it's weird, they're not broken for me, the host. It's really funny, but they're broken for everyone else.
And this update votes doesn't work. Yeah.
Oh man.
I got to do math. Ugh.
Magi math.
Oh man, I walked right into that one.
All right, it looks to me like everybody's ready for agenda phase.
I know I am.
I'm ready.
That's you, Brian.
Where's the Argent token?
There's no ancient burial sites, right?
Nope.
Okay, Articles of War. 4.
Oh, boy.
All mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained damage. Against each player that voted for gets 3 trade goods.
Wow.
And no wins for me.
No wins.
Interesting agenda.
Yeah.
Probably not going to go 4. Basically, nobody wants this, I would say.
No afters for me either.
Yeah, there are definitely some people with mechs on the board that want to keep those.
I'm thinking.
abilities,
Give me a
for
second.
sure.
This is I have to wrap my head around what this is saying. Okay.
Yeah, if it goes against everyone that voted for it, gets trade goods. But if it passes, then it's just in play.
I mean, I guess it's
seems
kind of
pretty
agreed
good for everyone, but
agreed trick, right? Like,
Yeah, vote for and hope that someone puts enough votes against to swing it.
diplomacy rider against.
That seems fine.
Yeah,
I don't hate that at all.
definitely not greedy enough for anybody to really care.
Yeah, it's early enough in the game that,
Sorry, I think about
it's
this.
fine.
God, does Argent really have 22 influence? That's sick. Like, that's
Yeah, I mean, they
literally
picked up that
Green,
5
you
influence
want
Archon
someone
Veil.
to
Like,
help
that's
out?
huge.
disgusting, dude. Like,
Yeah, when we're done with this, we can.
All right.
Oh, Argent
I'm
didn't
throwing
even have
sanction
Archon
on
Veil.
4.
this is a good move.
I was so close to being able to vote for with no repercussions.
Yeah, I like that sanction there. Super good.
Where's it at? Who just did that? Was that blue? Yeah. Purple. Unless we had some more, back to blue. Oh, purple has another.
go ahead, purple.
I don't think you didn't do that, right?
No,
Does that
I
stop
have
you
to.
from voting? Oh, you can't vote. Never mind. I didn't realize that.
I guess he's like including the +6 into the total. I don't.
okay.
That's not exactly how I would do that.
Who's it on right now?
I'm gonna do tech rider against.
Oh, so I'm
Yeah,
just
that
gonna
is what
break
he's
the
doing. He's
tie
got
for
16
them.
on planets.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. The L1 rider is diplomacy rider. We also have a technology rider coming out from
Do
somebody,
another
not sure
loop
who.
of-
That's
Isaril.
Isaril.
I'm gonna put a trade rider on 4.
So
I'm the least of anyone's concerns.
I feel like I would have swapped the two around if I'm
who's
L1
playing
here.
that one?
That
Yes,
was
Al.
L1. No, that was L1 as the trade rider.
I feel like there's definitely no chance this is going forward at this point.
yeah, no way.
Hmm.
You're ensuring
What
that
the
it's.
actual heck?
If anything, put the
Yeah,
trade rider
yeah,
on
it's
against and
That needs to be
Yeah,
addressed.
I
make
think I
them
would
want
have
to go for. Like,
Yeah, I think I would have put
I
diplomacy
have
rider
AMT
4 and
I
trade rider
use
against.
Alpha, so I could potentially help out, but
Yeah, I'm not going to shallowly threaten the Sabo on that.
actually though, because with
This was
sanction,
L1 who played the
you can
trade
just
rider.
pull
Right.
a
I was
smart
just
guy
looking at
and
the
have the speaker
tracker,
break the
and I'm
tie.
like, oh, that's bad.
But you'd have to break at 4, which Barony is not going to want to do.
Happy to feed trade
Yeah.
goods to Argent's neighbor.
Jay Stellar, the difference between the
We're still
qualifier and
doing
prelims games is
afters,
the qualifier is like a
go
kind of
one clockwise.
prelim round.
I'm done.
You have to win a qualifier in order to play in the prelim. It's kind of like the
Did
overflow
you have one?
games. And then the winners of the prelim games go on to the
Visor.
semifinals.
Sorry, I stepped up. What's up?
do you still have an after to play? You haven't flipped your token over.
Apologies, I do not.
Cool.
All right, yeah, let's get to voting.
Me. Could I afford to lose a token? I would lose a cruiser or a carrier, potentially. Or my only tactics or my only strategy.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm Barony, I don't want
Don't
this
like
to
the
go
sound of
for. I don't want to lose the ability to just throw when
Don't
my
like the
mech's
sound of that
down
at
into
all.
a combat.
Yeah, no way.
Like that's just too crucial of an ability.
I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay, abstaining.
Oh, that was Magi's talking, not even Brian. Although I feel the same for Titans. Titans' ability is also pretty good.
Yeah,
Brian,
Nomad is going to
are
want to
you
pick up the.
Thinking you'll go for if I vote against?
Future Sight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, losing the fleet supply is worth 3 trade goods to me.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh, that's
interesting
true.
dynamic happening there.
Oh, and it's only if his prediction is correct. So I can vote for as long as I match you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
gosh.
mean, would you give
Reading
me
comprehension.
one?
I'd say the writer people should be paying.
No, the writer people aren't going to
True.
pay anything.
Barney's like, I should just get my thing for free.
I like completely forgot what's going on. I don't even know.
There's
what
too many
field
rounds.
associated.
My brain can't handle
So,
so many things
I
at
can vote for on sanction and break the tie against. That's the meme.
That's the meme.
Oh,
Actually, Brian is correct. Brian doesn't need to
That's
chip in at all. Brian could just
Only
throw
if
one measly vote on
Anvilir
4
votes some amount.
and just make
Yep.
some money.
Yep, for sure.
Absolutely no reason to deal
So
here.
you know,
So
I'm getting my cut by voting for. If you, for you
Honestly, I
voting
think if I'm
against,
Nomad,
we
I
should
don't worry about
probably
trying to
start
make an edge here. I think I just
L1
take my
and
future
SRL.
sight.
yeah,
Yeah,
just-
Give you a trade good, and we can support
get it.
swap green if you
Yeah.
vote against.
Mm,
get Isarl to pay you.
You could
Perhaps.
all, like,
So if you do this meme
I don't know.
play, you're basically okay. You just abstained. Green.
I voted 1.
Okay.
Okay, Nomad votes 1
Okay.
against.
Can we support swap now, Green? Or-
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to abstain and break the tie.
What? You have to vote.
No,
What?
he voted 1. So
Oh,
you
he did
abstained.
vote 1. Okay,
Okay.
sorry, he didn't put it on the counter.
Yes, he did.
Um,
He sure
Yeah.
did.
It shows as 1 for me.
It does now, but it didn't a second ago. My bad.
Okay.
I will say this.
Okay, so
I don't think
will
this is the
also
case though,
vote
but the
1 for,
calculators
and then I'll
are
break the tie against.
not staying consistent for players.
Gotcha.
I don't think that is relevant with what just happened. I think Brian just missed it.
So
But
in the absence
if people
of
say
a
any weird stuff, that
bribery
is something
from
that is
Green
happening.
or
Mhm.
a deadly plot going once, twice, 3 times. All right, so I gain 3 trade goods.
I am going to Diplo Atlas.
Atlas is being
Atlas
diploed.
is safe.
And I don't get punished for sanction because the prediction was not correct.
That's
a funny
fun.
sanction there.
Neat.
So I feel like I kind of misread sanction there too.
research.
That maybe wasn't the right play from Argent. That wasn't the most sanctionable agenda ever, But it was also hard to predict how many riders were going to come out there.
Nothing
So
to worry about.
Yeah, I think it's fine because it certainly helped guarantee that the vote would go against. Like, it didn't prevent some people
Mhm.
from gaining a little money, but that's
Not that
okay.
fine.
He got his tech and he got to keep his mech abilities. which I
Can we
think
get
is
agenda 2, Brian?
the main goal?
Agenda. God damn.
whoa! Oh no!
That's massive.
Oh
that is super
no!
wild.
Bad news bears for Bry guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, the other one was checks and balances, so,
Interesting note: Isarl picked up Lightwave Deflector for
Any
their
wins
tech.
on one?
I
Using that
saw
Archon Veil blue
his
skip.
Oh,
Kind of
that's
love
great.
that.
currently speaker.
Really good deal.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Now, okay, here's Brian's only shot. This is you got to try and pin it on Isarl. That's your only shot.
No.
Isarl or Argent. Like, paint Argent as the 5-player monster villain.
Okay.
Even though it's only a couple action cards, take them away. Or Isarl with their
Kaluan
They're
pointing
actually
out, making a really good point. Oh, also, we are seeing some sort of promissory note trade here. It was face down, though, so I could not see what it was. Kaluan pointing out that
Cool.
Brian's rule is that you top deck both of the agenda cards that you draw if they are not public execution, because you would rather know
When he wins.
exactly what you're walking into. And the
Yep.
one time he breaks that rule,
Garnet,
There it is. That'll teach him.
got another win.
I do not.
Oh, it was a diplomatic pressure. That's why the
oh, I see.
promissory card came
Yeah,
out.
the Diplo pressure being played. Man, and a rider, a juicy rider may have saved him too. So I think.
Garnet afters. All right, I gotta start voting. Ugh.
No, Argent's got to start
Oh.
voting.
Argent first.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of votes.
22 votes.
But I don't really want to make any more enemies than I already made this game. Is there anyone the table really wants this to happen to?
You.
Oh, that's so funny.
Love it.
I hope we can take a 5-minute after this agenda phase.
Yeah, that would be good.
When we take 5 minutes and stuff, does that pause the timer? Sweet.
I forgot the timer's a thing. I feel like we're going really slow. Although Argent might just win it real quick for us.
Yeah, Argent also only has two cards. We could target Yssarl, but Yssarl's at 2. Let's get rid of John's 2
Brian's
garbage
really
cards.
dressing for the job you want
I don't know.
right now.
I'll do
Just
it.
kind
Yeah.
of saying like, yeah, so anyways, we're going for a Sarl, right? Anyway, since we've kind of made up our minds here.
I mean, I could put it on myself if you wanted to pay me to do that.
What? I guess Argent doesn't have any good cards though, so
yeah, definitely
I
possible.
don't know. I don't really want to put it on anyone else.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna.
I would throw all my votes on Brian here. I don't see
yeah,
any reason not to.
yeah. Wow. Okay.
That feels like a big mistake.
All right, Magi.
Because like it should be easy to convince people to move the speaker token one spot to the left. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like that should be a pretty easy sell a lot of the time.
I'm not gonna do that. That sounds
Whoa.
no bueno.
We are just like, this table is not. They've
Yeah,
got no. There's no
what an
blood in the
interesting
water. They're afraid. They're afraid of each other. This table.
I don't care. 12 on Argent.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't even hurt Argent that bad. So I mean,
No, it does not.
Argent. Put it on someone else for a trade good.
Brian and Yssarl
I
are
guess you don't seem to care that much.
really the big targets here.
I mean, unless y'all are playing.
Brian is
extra action
really
cards.
getting away with this right
Yeah,
now. I
think the
just
only
want to
one
be
now that I've
Yeah,
crystal clear.
would have
Like,
put it on Brian, I guess, and for Magi to get the speaker, but I don't. Again, I passed. I don't really. I'm accepting that it's going to happen to me.
all right, Brian in the clear as of now.
yep. It's over. He has dodged
Cannot
the
believe
guillotine, as we say.
Okay, I'll put.
Cannot believe that. Lucky duck.
All right, another 8 on blue.
I don't think we actually say dodge the guillotine, but we really should.
Or should I meme that I was peaceful and didn't vote for you? Totally don't dunk on me.
All right.
All right, so it goes
Pretty
blue
okay.
unless confounding legal text or confusing legal text going once.
I mean, technically, other people could confounding if
Man, I would really like to be publicly
Deadly
executed.
plot going once.
It's never happened to me, I don't think.
prediction vote was made. So
Secret objective going once.
I have been publicly
you just
executed
have one outside.
at least once.
Okay, then it goes to blue. They discard action cards.
Go
We lost Ghost Squad, one of the worst
and
cards in the
direct.
game, and direct hit. Wow. Okay. Not a big deal.
Yeah, not too big. Not too
Oh,
They didn't even try and extort each other. That was like,
big. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are like not. They don't have.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
not a lot of money on the board. Brian.
Yeah.
Before you go,
Brian has cash though. They should have made him pay. They really should have made him pay.
They should have. Okay,
all right.
so we're taking a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heat up some of that pizza.
Awesome. Okay. We're going to the break screen, y'all. We will be right back.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Imperial.
Brian is taking Imperial.
I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked.
Absolutely shocked.
Yeah, I don't know if Nugget
I'm gonna stop you.
This is a disaster.
What's up?
You're playing the action card to stop me?
Hello.
Oh,
I'm Duke Lukem.
Boy, destroy.
And I think
Yeah, it's got.
this is a disaster.
Imagine I were talking earlier.
That's quite
so
an
Brian,
accent.
You're taking Mechatol or Imperial.
That's my perfect Duke
and
Lukem
you're
impression.
taking Mechatol before
Yeah, amazing.
Boy,
I lose support.
boy, mate.
Right. Okay.
I think it's a
Problem is, if you use support,
disaster.
then you have no reason to not attack me a bunch. So like,
It's like a voice actor who doesn't actually know how to do a British accent doing a voiceover for some video game.
Yeah, for like Paddington 3.
Yeah. Paddington 3.
Boy, mate. I think it's a disaster. Hello.
I think I prefer
I'm
Matt's
Duke
Australian accent.
Lukem. I'm Duke Lukem.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hit the button.
All right, yeah, somebody hit that button. Let's do it.
Wow. Trade made it all the way to Sorrow. Cool. I hope he uses that agent to copy Artuno.
Yeah, that construction pick by Nomad, kind of rough, but had to be done.
Yeah. Gotta do it for sure.
Everybody else has got that one. No one else is gonna pick it. Is the problem? Everybody else has got it on lock.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely the right choice, despite it being an unfortunate necessity.
Yep. All right, we're doing leadership right off the top here.
That's pretty good for Argent, since he's definitely going to be losing Mechatol Rex this round. Getting to spend that for a couple tokens is pretty huge.
All right, we're in the quiet phase. Everybody just thinking about their turn. Galaxy braining right now. Everyone, each of these players is a galaxy brain in my eyes.
So I'm just holding on my turn for a second. I said, I don't know if that's definitely what I want to do.
Everybody here is playing 6D chess.
Yeah.
I had a single trade good.
All right, Magi action
Or
one.
you could
What
try
we
to
got?
negotiate with leadership if you were neighbors.
So I'm gonna turn on
You're not.
player info because we've got things are getting
Oh my
complicated
gosh,
enough.
he has the Gamma wormhole too.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So he could get.
Can we get a round of applause in chat for the dope-ass borders that we've got?
Yeah, but
around
you
this
might
overlay?
not want it
Yeah.
since
Thanks to
then,
Paul Sanders. What a baller.
you know, people can
Yeah, the resident
reach
SCPT
this
artist.
home system that way. Then again, airy hollow lattice memes.
Sorry, this is rough.
Ruff isn't playing in this game.
Ha! That was a ruffian's joke.
I guess the one thing I know for sure I'm going to do is pop politics. So I'll just do it now.
All right.
I am the speaker.
So Magi had mentioned during the break that he had the opportunity to take Mechatol Rex and prevent Brian from taking it himself with that support swap situation.
Right.
Or at least costing
Are we
him.
drawing action cards in order?
it doesn't matter.
No. And on this first pop of Imperial, we don't have to do it in order either.
You know, honestly, I was expecting Magi to sell the speaker token down 2 to Sarl.
Definitely possible, but I feel like Brian would have just taken politics next round if
Both on
that
top.
happened.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
at
that
least,
it really would have worked out.
and honestly, in a situation like that, though, you gotta. I just feel like round 3 is when you start setting up
Sure.
your speaker token position for the final round.
Indeed.
And with this, I think Magi might end up sliding into the bottom half in round 5, possibly, of speaker position. So I don't know.
Yep. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I agree. I think that would have been pretty smart.
Now, as always, when it comes to calls like this, we don't know what kind of
Magic, did you have
deals
any
everybody
thoughts
has up
on
in the air.
What we
Yeah.
discussed
Yeah.
before I pass.
Neither of us need that point this round, right? You've got structures, I've got structures. So we don't necessarily have to do it right away.
Okay.
Well, somebody ought to be scoring that control
Just an iffy
objective
situation.
this round.
Top trade.
I wouldn't wait until you both need to score it.
Yeah.
Because that's just not going to work out for anybody.
I think I am going to use my.
Did anyone do the
agent to
secondary
copy
construction?
your
It looks like no.
Tuno to get 3 extra trade.
I don't think so. Or
We got trade popping off. And Asarl is using Artuno. That's great.
I think Argent actually did. I think Argent put a PDS down on Zobat.
Oh, right. You are correct. Yeah, Argent needed that for 3 outside. Makes sense.
I don't
Ooh,
have
and
my
that's where
trade
you-
agreement.
Hmm.
I have it.
Oh, I guess that's the only place you could, huh? Yep.
Yeah.
Ref.
So, you know, we're not neighbors, Magi.
Yeah, we're not neighbors. I mean, there's always debt. I don't know if you're a debt guy.
Sure.
Cool.
So, you doing both yours and Brian's, or 2? Or...
No, I need to actually use his for his to make sense. Like, I need the full 2. Otherwise, I just paid 2 for, or I got paid 2 for a fragment that gave him a relic.
Yeah, so I think I would refresh both you and Brian, and you would do a debt of 2 to me.
Yeah, I'd be willing
Okay.
to do a debt
Okay.
of 1 for just me, but not for him.
So, okay, sounds good.
So you 1, and I'll get my commodities.
Nomad, you want to owe me 1?
Didn't you get a tech off of me voting against this? Like, can I get a little bit of...
I love a good post deal. Hey, remember before?
I mean, you got Lightwave off of it, right?
Let's make that a deal, but after it's already happened.
Or you're like just a straight.
Just
You don't
for
owe me
friendly.
anything?
Yeah.
I would just say no.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would
man.
just say no as well.
I have 0 scored objectives. Like, come on. Throw a guy a bone.
That is a reasonable point.
Sure, fine. And then O1, you want to do X-1?
Yep.
Give me
mean, it's not Isarl's problem, but it should be part of your calculation when you trade with people, how much advantage you're giving them, not just for the round and in terms of plastic, but how
Say that again?
strong they are.
Yeah, X minus 1 for
points-wise.
blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So if someone's sitting at 1 point, giving them a decent trade to make a little bit of money is not necessarily a terrible thing.
I was trying to keep up with
Thank you.
all those trades, but to be honest, oh, there we go. All right, now it's making more sense to me. I've been doing a thing in my games, Root. I wonder if you appreciate this. I am going back to I trade components
For one trade.
Yeah.
for
And
Yeah,
during trade.
100%. Yep. Big fan of doing that.
I'll
'cause
explain
it's just
here's my reason why. We're doing tech. I'll show it once everybody's done. The reason why I like to do trading components is because once you start
Faction tech.
a series of trades, you never know how complicated it might get. You go around to each player saying, "Hey, X minus 1," and maybe they just say yes. In which case, you probably didn't need to trade the components. But what if somebody's like, "Okay, here's some complicated like counter offer I've got."
Paste.
Now you got to keep all your X minus 1s in your head, not mess any of those up, and then also do whatever complicated thing this other person came up with for you to do.
Yeah.
So you just can never
100%
know.
agree. Absolutely.
But if you keep everything, you know, actually doing the trade agreements and stuff, you're never going to get confused. And I've been like called out on YouTube videos. I've accidentally given myself too many trade goods, and I'm sure people in tournament games have accidentally done it before, and we haven't caught it. Honestly, could have even happened in that trade right there. I had a lot of trouble keeping track of like what
Yeah, honestly.
what was going on there.
I'm thinking about us swapping alliances too, Brian, but you haven't unlocked yours.
I also don't have that note. I sold it to Yusarl with no intention of ever unlocking it.
You're terrible.
Yeah, I pretty much realized that right after you gave it to me. It's like just my mind.
John, did you drop from Discord as well?
Yeah.
Seems like no. Actually, he's there.
Okay, so since L1 does not have Lightwave.
Okay, Brian's going to Mechatol Rex. We'll see how much. I think he's going to bring enough for this to be a foregone conclusion. I'm going to flash the tech screen real quick. We're going to go over it super fast. I bet we'll get back.
About emptying this system. I give you Terraform. You
L1 has Super Dreadnought 2. That's cool.
Points.
Awesome. Strikewing Alpha 2, Airy Hollow Lattice for Argent. Lightwave Deflector for Isarl. Interesting. Letnev picks up Fleet Logistics. Saturn Engine 2 for Titans.
Round it up
Scanlink
to the nearest
for Nomad, huh?
And you're asking me to trust
weird
you.
there.
Yeah.
No reason not to do it.
I mean, he does have that double docked
tell you what's on the
system in the middle of the slice to activate multiple times this game potentially.
Okay, so
And he does
are
need
there
a yellow
TS
tech
meetings
to get to
going on
Memoria
here?
too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though I think I probably would have still gone with
Alright,
Army
then
instead.
start of combat, I active my...
But who knows? Maybe Scanlink will get him something good.
Wait. Sorry, I was logged out for a second.
Mechatol.
He's not in the game right now. So
No, I'm back.
Okay,
No,
well, I'm dunking on you in Mechatol.
But it's such a big destroyer. I'm joking. We go for it.
Okay, at start of combat, I activate Viscount Unlin. Are you doing any start of combat stuff?
I'm going to roll.
AFB is after start of combat.
Right. Then no.
Okay, then morale boost.
One of the few intriguing homebrew
And
ideas
still
that I've seen
no?
is one of Phil Roy's,
Or-
where he
Alright,
had
alright.
devised a
So
system
that's it.
where like each player has unique trade goods, kind of like commodities, but
You can't declare retreat because you're completely surrounded.
even when they're in like the trade good form, the player
Sorry, Brian. Remind
the
me.
player to whom they originally belonged can
Uh,
never spend them.
Mhm.
So that was kind of cool.
And my
That is cool,
admiral,
actually.
Really forces you to actually move
gives
components
me
around,
an
and
extra
like
dice on my dreadnought.
some trade
So
goods
I
are
rolled
worthless
2
to some
hits.
people. It's kind of an interesting
And
idea.
that lets you go before AFB.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and AFB.
Yeah, this AFB could be really huge. If he gets a couple hits here, that infantry is dead, and Mechatol Rex will not go to Brian. There it is.
Oh God.
That's huge. That is huge.
All right, I'm damaged.
Well, wait, no, you have to get a 9 or a 10 to destroy the infantry. So no, we didn't
But you're
quite
right.
hit it.
Right, but also he
That's
is not using his commander. He should be getting another die roll.
Infantry thing, right?
Right. So that was 3 hits. So you canceled 2 or something.
I don't have any fighters. That was just.
Oh, right. So it's 1 excess. That's right.
Okay, so I already rolled for the first round, or yeah,
I'll roll it.
It's a big destroyer.
You got lucky. He got 8 sevens. If he'd gotten a 9 or a 10.
0 hits. And you rolled how many hits?
It's
Sorry, say again.
2. Also, Magi, that's for Alpha 2. Oh, you do have that.
All right, I'm good.
Okay, bombardment time.
Go for it.
Yeah. So our Argent did forget to use their commander, which is unfortunate.
Sorry, it
'cause
didn't
that
hit
could have been a 9 or
plasma,
10.
but I still hit anyways.
Also, it would have been risky, but I think Argent could have put a PDS down on Mechatol, because Yellow could only have brought 2 infantry. There's a good chance he could have held the ground in
Probably
that
want to trade
situation.
his agent off.
Weird that plasma.
Although, sorry?
It's weird that plasma didn't work on his
Okay.
bombardment.
And now,
Man, this whole mod is broken. What a garbage mod.
Logistics Imperial.
Yeah, that's weird.
yes. So just double checking.
Just kidding, it's still the best mod on TTS.
White and green.
Oh, it's definitely the best mod on TTS, but I do feel like we're finding
4.
Yeah,
some
I feel like
bugs in the engine.
so many things have been added that
And
Connors
green
has got
has
it.
5.
Brian rolled
Alright,
manually
I
and didn't
have
click
more
plasma. That
planets
is not
than
on the mod. That's on Brian. That's human error right there.
Well,
has
I've got
5.
8.
Yeah.
Mod 1, player 0.
Are you activating Imperial? Is that what's happening?
Yes, I'm activating Imperial. I scored the more planets than y'all, and I also scored the guac point.
Let's see. So we've got 8 planets
Which
versus.
right now, right?
We're doing secrets in order, right? Or no? it doesn't matter.
No,
Doesn't matter
this is
yet.
only the first time people are drawing secrets, so
Okay, so we've got a score update just for Brian.
I'm gonna shuffle before I.
Brian was able to pick up push boundaries and 1 custodes point. So that brings Brian up to 5, tied with the leader, Argent.
So proud that Brian was able to score that point again. It's really great.
I'm actually double checking that he can, to be honest, because I don't see it.
All right.
Now we got
Sorry.
2
planets.
to deal with.
It's
Sorry,
L1 is
Brian.
1, and then okay, Nomad.
Nomad.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Definitely Nomad. Okay, easily done now. Want to add that Brian would be at 6 right now if he had scored Fish Boundaries round 1. We got some violence happening here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. We're gonna get some assimilate action.
It's
I am hyped.
violence time.
I never love to see Nomad get hurt, but this is gonna be fun. A fun fight here.
Really gonna hurt Nomad stealing these structures. Like,
yeah. This is super rough.
let's do a quick commander check. Oh wait.
Uh,
Oh no,
cards
we do not have the
Space
L1
Combat.
commander unlocked yet. So
Nope.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
that's
No, I have PDS. I have 2 PDS.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I maybe would have built on Premor first. Get a couple
Uh-oh.
more dreads out, or get another dread out to unlock that.
no, that's a mistake.
Offense.
Offense. There we go.
Not gonna be able to steal both of those. Only gonna be able to steal one, really.
Certainly with any kind of reliability.
Now I'm okay. Any start cards at the start of Space Combat?
Nope.
Wow, that's quite annoying.
Okay. I'm going to do Vega Minor first. So I'm gonna bombard with 1 dread. Now, how does all this work? Like, do both? I can bombard. I've got. Oh, I fucked up my order, mother.
Oh no! Oh, poor guy. Oh god, that hurts so much.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
brutal.
All right. Can't bombard.
You missed out with this bombardment.
Fuck. I fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna land both my mechs on Vega Minor.
Yep.
Fuck me.
Gotta do it that way, which is certainly
I
unfortunate.
specifically thought through how I needed to build my mechs before I did this. All right. Go ahead, Space Cannon defense.
Oh, you're doing this just to assimilate the PDS.
Okay.
If you ask me, he's taking
Alright.
this harder than he should. It's fine.
Invasion.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that big a deal. He'll be fine.
It's still somewhat worthwhile. He's gonna keep
Vega Minor.
Vega Minor, maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to be.
Yeah. The nice thing for Nomad is this actually no longer removes one of any points. Like he's still gonna have 3 structures
Mhm.
outside of his home system and 4 total. So
Yeah.
This mistake is really great for Nomad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say it's a mild inconvenience for L1. Like it's fine.
Nomad. We have commodities to talk about. I still have a cultural fragment, which would be your 3rd one. Then we still need to.
I see they changed the behavior where if you pick up a flipped over mech, it flips back over. That's nice.
Yeah, there's not much I can consider
It's always
anymore.
annoying.
Right. How about if you want, I'll give you my cultural and my 2 commodities for your 4 commodities.
Sounds fair. Fair and reasonable, right?
Yep.
Actually, man, Nomad did a real good job of. I mean, I would say that's a great deal for Nomad.
Yeah.
So I
Nomad
don't know
really
if you
kind of
guys
was
are
just
gonna
like, I'm going to
deal with
strong arm
but now I feel
Magi.
like I have to deal with Brian, even though I have his support. At the very least, I don't see a way I'm getting my 4th planet of a trait because he won't cooperate.
Just take Aang. Oh wait, no, Aang is industrial.
These 2
I think it was red.
industrials, they're wide open.
I'm not gonna smash him. No, I'm not gonna do that. He's got enough problems on his plate.
Let me rephrase that.
You
Smash
have
them
anti-mass,
before
Magi.
Lysix captures them both.
Absolutely go for Hope's End through the asteroid or through the
That's a
alpha
great
hole.
idea.
He's gonna activate there and produce, and he's fine.
You have to bring a fairly substantial force to hold it, but
Because
all we got to do is take the
I don't
ground
know
and hold the
about you, Garnet,
ground.
but it looks like you're kind
Yeah,
of stuck
yeah.
in between the two players that are doing really well, because he's support swapped this way. So I'm sure White doesn't want to go this way.
Magi
I
talking
agree. I'm
about
kinda getting squished.
the Argent problem.
At least
mean,
Brian
if-
focused on Mechatol a little bit. But
Yeah, it's like if you burn all your time stopping him, and I have to burn all my time stopping him. I mean, I
yeah,
could go
I mean,
through
I
the
don't see how I'm
alpha.
going into blue slice much. I don't know, with all that PDS now and PDS2 and
Yeah,
pretty hard.
outracing him is going to be really difficult.
Would it have been better for L1 to go that way, maybe?
I kind of liked that token was the museum.
I need one of these hazardous planets, Brian. That's really
The original
that's really what
ownership.
it comes down to.
Yeah.
But it's your fourth structure, and it's your third outside of home, isn't it?
I already scored third outside of home, but yeah, it's my fourth structures.
It wouldn't be a root commentary if I didn't
I
bring up
mean, free real estate to
stand-up comedy, and I
industrials.
can't help but think of James A. Caster's bit about the
Once
British
it
museums.
assimilates these, you're going to have
It's
all
just
sorts
so
of problems.
We're not done looking at it.
So I'm not too worried about. I'm not worried about L1. I'm worried about you and Argent. And if I knock him out,
You
that
can
takes
come in and
away
take a look.
from Yusar.
Come on in.
Stay
behind the line.
Motivation to stop you guys. Then it's just between the two of you.
Hey, Pry.
Well,
Thanks for those Bezos bucks.
what do you want me to pay you to fuck off?
Thank you, Pry.
I need a fourth hazardous planet. That's why I was trying to get
Well,
you to attach on this and leave it so I could borrow it for a round. Because if you did that, then I can get what I need, and then I can scoot out next round, and you get to keep the attachment, which can help you score the 4 of a type. Which you have 2 industrials and 2 hazardous, so like that's a third. That means you need an industrial
yes,
or a
but
hazardous.
that's also an action to do.
Yeah, is that a problem?
Maybe.
It could be a problem. Hello, Arithexis. Welcome.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm taking so long. This is
He's not taking that long.
difficult.
Tell
I
you
think
what, I'll pay you 4 trade goods to activate this system, and you can move in there afterwards or not.
Oh my gosh.
you're not gonna beat
Very
Nomad for that.
$4.
$4.
Nomad's
So
gonna take
sorry,
stuff from
Green.
you.
Poor Nomad. Poor Nomad.
So I have Cruiser 2, which means I got 2 capacity. 1, 2, 3. I can pick up a mech from here.
Yeah, you gotta pick up the mech, but
Jadim, I would say this is not a normal situation. No,
I'll snag this fighter along the way.
I don't think very many people get paid for trade goods to go attack
And-
someone else very often. Certainly not like round 3. Maybe later in the
Yoink
game.
Cruiser from here.
all right. Well, they've decided that Nomad is what's for dinner.
I'll grab an infantry.
Yeah. I mean,
How much fleet supply we got we've got 3. We can bring one more ship.
the unfortunate reality is if you don't take a part of the slice, then
That is my
L1 might take all of it. You know,
That's your
certainly
final
not something-
movement.
Wow.
Does he only need one, or no? He needs
That's some
both.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, he needs them both. Maybe he has an infiltrate.
Lear and a infantry on this guy.
Nope, no shenanigans.
I do not see
So we got a
How
fight
he
on
keeps-
Jolier then.
a Cohen.
No cards or anything.
I just don't see it.
That's
Yeah, I
clear.
don't really either.
Maybe it doesn't even keep Jolier, so I'm. Oh, they both whiffed, so it doesn't even matter.
All right, friendly giants. You need to be a little less friendly. There we go.
That's good that he didn't take a hit there.
Yep.
We got to
infiltrate.
That would maybe explain it a little better. No, okay.
Even if I had it, I wouldn't. That would be too far. That would be,
That would be too far. Okay.
I just don't see how he keeps it. Like I feel like a crazy. Am I taking crazy pills or something? What's going on?
No, I don't think you are. He does have Saturn Engine 2, but I don't really think that's going to be enough.
Did you say?
Did he pick up Duranium or something? No.
No.
What did you say that would be?
inappropriate. Yeah.
Inappropriate. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna purge these.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe it'll be a relic that gives me 10 points.
Ooh, that would be great. I would love that relic.
I want to say for the record, anvilir is a good player, and
oh yeah,
it
Dynamics
sucks
core.
that they're getting strong armed like this.
To have in a game.
All right, so we got
the
Dynamics
Khan's in the
core.
game now.
That's really good for Nomad.
Yep.
And I don't think it's too late for them to get some good value out of that. But obviously, on round 1, that would have been amazing. Had a recent game where I got that, I think round 1 or round 2 as Empyrean, and I was living the life.
Yeah,
living the
that's
life.
huge. For sure.
So Brian, I mean, I could.
Oh yeah, that
Possibly
is
come in
6
and take
trade
our
gets when they
lore.
purge it. For sure. That is a big money maker with Artuno.
I'll pay for you to fuck off. I've got 3 trade goods.
What about your ceasefire?
Yeah, activate somewhere that does not contain any of my units, and I'll give you my ceasefire. And you don't have fleet logistics, so I'm safe on that front.
Ping, ping, ping.
what are we doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry. Blue Cat, is it okay if I go there and
Sorry, you want to go where?
I want to go to this place here to destroy
Where? Was it the place you pinged 20 times? Is that where you're looking at?
Yes.
I mean, could you wait a turn?
Sure. I guess, are you thinking of going to Malice?
I'm thinking about moving this turn. I was even before you said that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna build. You want me to pass my turn, or you guys want to see?
I don't care personally. Are we done with all strats? Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, on hero status report, I have unlocked my hero now.
Barney has a hero?
I mean,
Rude.
if that stage 2 obby comes out, that's pretty much the only time I'm gonna pop it, unless I need stalls.
Ceasefire. Purple, you have this in your hand, right?
Cool.
Right. Hope's End getting beefed up with some extra military power.
We are going to Malice.
Yeah. Love to see it. That is a significant force on Malice. Kind of a fan, to be honest. You can go a lot of places from there.
And I will exhaust Malice. Like this route?
Tile.
It's upside down.
All right, Brian. Building Arnor lore.
Yippers.
Okay, just built.
Really good for a Sarl to have that ceasefire. Considering
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I'm gonna do what I should have done last turn.
Considering that support swap between red and yellow, having
Mhm.
that yellow ceasefire
Sarl's got to be
definitely
feeling
is
pretty
important.
safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
chat, Mr. Have a Nice Day. I really like the idea of calling it the Bryony of Letnev. That's really good. It's the Bryony of Letnev.
And build 2 dread.
Excellent. Truly.
All right, now, hey, guess what? Now we've unlocked
Fighter.
the L1 commander. Good job.
All right.
And I'm gonna flip the attribute to put 2 in.
You know, I'm going to switch to objective view for a little bit, just so we have everything on screen right now for everybody. I'll switch back to the simpler view later.
Man, look at all that juicy information there. So good.
We have, it's a pretty high scoring round 3 for some people, as you can obviously see.
Sure is. 2 people sitting at 5 points. 3 people sitting at 2 points. Poor Nomad sitting at 1 and probably not going any higher.
Yeah.
This round. Man, losing 3 structures. God, that's just so brutal.
I will activate my system and produce
But like, you know, this is
5.
the risk you take when you pick a fairly economic focused faction into
for
Titan L1 Barony Argent game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I could not have predicted, though, that this was the direction of the aggression that it was going to go.
Yeah,
From the beginning, I mean, I would not have figured
sure.
that we would have a Magi Brian support swap, and then Magi has to go into Nomad, and the L1 is also going into Nomad. Like L1 swapping with Argent, I don't necessarily think that was the right.
Yeah,
support
I
partner.
think if Nomad made any mistake this game, I think it was not trying to pressure that trade to not happen. Right?
Yeah,
like he should have jumped in there sooner, or like
totally
made an argument for it not to occur. Probably on both sides, to be honest.
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't even know what L1's whole thing was even going over here for the Vegas. You know? I mean,
well, they picked up a third structure outside of their home system, or outside their home system. So
third
they did not
structure,
need
yeah,
to,
that's right. That's right.
Allow them to not have to follow construction.
They were going for both, though. I assume it was to get 4 cultural, but we've only got 1 in our slice. So
Yeah. But he also, like, he's protected Atlas, right, with the Diplo Rider, so he could take that. He could have been planning to take that destroyer somewhere, although I'm not sure. the round panned out in a way that it would have been useful, but it could have.
We've got Nomad and Magi. Anvilir and Magi are whispering. Nomad and Titans, I should say. Let's try and be consistent with my language. So they're whispering back and forth. I assume that Magi is trying to, ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Yep.
Also, welcome to Jolier Cam. Let's check out Jolier right now. Jolier has been swapped.
Hey, Hunter, I think your grandpa's calling.
Oh, my grandpa's calling. Oh, my grandpa. This is great because Binks is banned, so.
Yeah, sorry I'm taking so long. There's really not much to be done or said.
They're whispering quite a few messages back and forth.
I guess I go back here.
Okay, sounds like Magi talked him into it.
Wow.
Get Memoria to my mech.
Ooh, I do love that though.
Yep.
That always feels nice when you can jump that Memoria around in a way that's useful.
Oh yeah.
So that's getting the grav drive to get all the way there. Got a couple dreadnoughts. Destroyer for good measure. It's going to be a tough fight, but I think he does have the upper hand here.
Ground force.
Oh, God, Magi could just take that home world with that cruiser on the Rigels.
Movement.
Really wish we could have gotten oh wait, we have DET. L1 is DET, so L1 can retreat. That's nice. Not too bad.
Spicy.
Get out of there, L1. You're not going to win that fight.
You know what? I now that you bring that up, I've noticed that L1 has not taken a single one of the frontier tokens.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say maybe. Well, you know what? It's no. It's fine. DET
right.
hasn't been used thus far, but it is useful in this moment right now.
Yeah. And it's still probably technically more useful than anti-mass would have been.
Yeah,
Probably.
anti-mass would have been still useless at this point.
Yep.
Would like to see L1 explore those tokens though soon.
Yeah. Like I feel like he's got the token economy to
Did you see my message?
spend one or two sending some ships out into the systems.
Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Yep.
All right. Fuck. Listen, I was AFK. Can we? I didn't see any of this. I didn't hear anything that was being said. Do you want to talk about this for a second before you do this move?
I don't.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Point out that you're coming back here to take this one.
Oh my God! No, don't. Come on,
very. Like, why are you coming after this planet?
dude. You can't do this. Magi got ahead of it. All right, Magi got ahead of it. He went ahead and talked it through. You can't just.
Right in the
You should have been jumping in there. It's not.
To you.
Because my game is over and this is just what I want to do.
There
And
you go.
Would rather. So this is just like
I don't know. Would you rather have me flip a coin, I guess, and decide which system to go after?
I mean, look, it's your. I'm just
Nekro being ridiculous. Sorry, L1 being ridiculous.
makes
Okay,
sense
then
for
give
your
me
game.
something to not do this.
Sure. What do you want?
What do you have?
Let's see. I have.
I can't. This drives me nuts.
I got my trade agreement. I can promise.
I want to
you
be aggressive to other people, but I don't
this.
want. But I don't want other people to react.
I can give you my ceasefire, so you know that I'm not.
Oh my God!
attempting to dig
Don't take
further
that.
into
Don't
your
take that deal.
flanks.
Just
That I was really just
L1.
after
This
that
isn't even going to cost you that much.
to
Just
achieve the objective.
I find it interesting that now we're negotiating. You know, after you already took everything.
yeah.
You didn't.
I
You didn't try to negotiate anything with me when you moved in.
Nor of course, nor did Magi.
It doesn't necessarily cost him a point if he
keeps
keeps
team friendly than
the
me.
planet.
He, like, hemmed and
Which
hawed
actually,
wild
these are
things.
both
But he
sustained.
did much
Maybe he
more
doesn't
damage
win that
than
fight.
He
I
let
did.
me pay him to do what he wanted.
Yeah, green only has
Here's
one mech
this.
and one infantry
I
to
really
land
do not want to do it at all. I hate
against that PDS with 2 shots. It could be sketchy.
There is that
It's gonna be
skill.
tough.
I didn't want to kill you, but I did.
You know, oh, by the way, I'm sorry I fucked this up by like not being here when all of this happened. I would have said something as soon as you activated. Yeah, I think that as far as you, like, I don't think this game is ever over. I think that things can go in all sorts of crazy directions. I think as far as you continuing your game,
I have nothing.
going after this
nothing.
planet makes more sense to me.
I have nothing to score. 0. Like
If you stop Magi's point, he can give you terraform. And then you would score something.
I feel like it's
But
just delayed.
I don't know
I
if
mean,
Magi
Brian, I don't
would
know. I
turn
don't know
up.
why you have an interest in this. You're the one who pushed for this to even happen. So, like, why are you trying to keep me in it? Isn't the thing you want for me to be?
For all we know, Magi's already made a deal
Yeah,
with
that's
Terraform
true.
because they were whispering.
Yeah.
I
So,
am
I mean,
doing this to end.
I don't know if it actually needs to be. Who
Well,
knows what
I'm
Magi has
suffering
promised him
with,
for this?
This guy over here. I can offer you my ceasefire, so you know that I'm not going to dig into you anymore. I can offer you my alliance, though I know it's probably not that exciting to you at this point. I can offer you my trade agreement. That's really what I got to offer.
Note that the ceasefire will not prevent this invasion.
Why?
Right.
It's after the white player activates a system that contains one or more of your units. So if I activate the system,
Ships
you
can't
would
move, but
ceasefire.
they're already in the system.
Right.
don't
But
have
the
to move.
ceasefire.
They can transport without moving to
Is
move
that
them
true?
to space area and then commit. Yeah, that's true.
I have no intention of doing that, for what it's worth. I have for what it's worth. I do have courageous to the end, which could, I don't know that you're going to win this fight. This is a much easier fight.
Courageous to the end does make things
Does
extra
kind of change the
spicy.
math a bit, yeah.
Like this is worth more and has
Maybe
fewer
a good anti-fighter barrage, good first round, plus
I would
courageous to the
understand
end
if
could
you
swing it back.
felt the need to come
Yeah.
after my system. It's
Wow, and then Magi's like,
I
we can just
apologize
walk
for
it
what I did.
back.
I just got paid so much for it to get the point.
I
also.
don't necessarily fault you. I don't know if that's me being naive, but I mean, who could resist doing such a thing? This is the one that, I mean, I was stupid. I left this wide open. I was asking for that. I'm a little more
Magi is so good at being
aggrieved by.
diplomatic.
Yeah,
Like,
I gotta
so
learn
good.
how Magi does this.
I didn't. I got paid a lot of money to do that. Like,
No,
He got paid
I
money to do what he already wanted to do,
understand
like-
He didn't want to lose the support, and now you tilting makes it even more worth it for him.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm not faulting Magi's play. I gotta learn how to work these strings
Yeah. Magi is a very good
too much, man.
diplomatic
I get
player.
it. No matter. I get.
Yeah,
Possibly,
he takes a slightly different tack than I do
You're
a
in
lot of the
trouble
time.
here,
But
so
he's very good at it.
It's
honestly,
it's
I don't
your
think
call.
anyone's better at it.
Feel like.
I legit
If there's
wanted one of
anything-
Brian's.
I mean, I personally, when I play with Mantis,
I didn't wanna
Mantis
go so
can tell me
Brian's
anything, and I'll be like,
and then
yes.
Give me the support.
I
back.
believe. I just like believing
I
Mantis,
don't
but
think he was going to do that.
I think Magi is the
Give me a lot
best
of money.
in the game when it comes to diplomacy.
I am willing to offer you anything. I would say at the very least, if you are going to do this, you should get paid by Magi. He's got a bunch of trade goods. You should.
They already agreed to
You
something.
should at least
Get paid
some of that
to
money.
what? Get paid to what end?
To not stop his point.
Yeah, I'm not winning. I am not in contention anymore. So what's the point? Get paid to do what?
I really want to move this game along. I don't.
Hello. Did I just lose all?
No. With it, everyone just stopped talking just suddenly.
Yeah, I mean, if your feeling is that like nothing, if you're in a nihilistic place where nothing matters, there's not really anything like that's a hard thing to argue with.
Ooh, yeah, Fargo. Fargo raises
Say.
a good point. Janor is.
Would love to see
also
Magi and
super high up
Janor
there.
in a game
I think
together.
logically,
Maybe you should check out the
makes
finals
more
from
sense,
the first
but if
year
you
of
just
Space
feel
Gatsby's
like
Turtles
you'll
tournament.
burn the world.
Pretty good.
Get it.
It's pretty good.
Okay, anti-fighter barrage.
There we go.
Well,
Finally, moving forward.
Are you picking up any infantry or no?
I like to think that I used to
No,
be a good
I don't
diplomatic
really
player, but
expect to
I also have not
even
played
really take the planet.
in like a year, so I don't think I really qualify anymore.
Anti-fighter.
I mean, I don't.
Root, you have a lot of common sense built into how you play.
I thought nothing mattered.
Everything you say, I'm like, that makes
Listen,
perfect
okay.
sense.
Came
That's the
into
kind
it
of
first
that's how I feel
without-
about you when I'm playing with you.
I'm not upset
and-
with you. I'm not upset. I was just making my argument.
Okay, well,
All right, both sides have PDS.
Yeah. Well, no, he does. Oh, PDS first.
Yeah, PDS is
Okay.
after final movement.
Okay.
Okay, both got hits.
Let me
Took
just-
it on the fighter. That's wise.
Fargo says that because of that one time I
playing-
bought his research agreement on like round 1 and then didn't use it until round 4 or 5.
All right.
anti-fighter.
Wow,
2 hits.
Ooh, that's big.
cleaned it up.
2 hits.
That matters.
Cleaned it up.
It says
Yeah.
2 hits in the chat.
Oh, you have the destroyer. Okay.
I will fight with precision.
Oh my god. Nomad scores a point off that.
That's
Nice.
fantastic. Love that.
Nice.
Okay. Moving on.
That unlocks your. Yep.
Okay. Space combat.
Yeah, you roll first, right?
3 hits
Oof.
versus 1 hit. Wow.
L1 really
Wow,
should have
wow,
declared a
wow.
retreat.
I'll use my agent to cancel the 1 hit Green receives. Better to save it for the ground combat. He's got.
I would actually
I'll
save
save
that
Yeah,
for the
save
ground
it for
combat.
the ground combat.
And like Green has Thundarian, like Green has some tools in the belt if
Yeah.
necessary.
Okay. I guess I have lost this
Oh god, I just love the Nomad
I will
kit so
declare
freaking much.
before the next round.
It's just so fun. I would happily
I
play
saw
Nomad and lose
I saw
every
2
single
hits
game.
L1. Did I miss one?
This should be sustained.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I notice he has not played Courageous at the end. I feel like if he was going to play that, it should have
Lose
been
a
last
fighter.
combat round.
Courageous?
Looks like he. Oh wait, did he play it? Am I blind? No. Okay.
No, he did not play Courageous.
Maybe he bluffed. Who knows?
Could have been a bluff, yeah.
It was a good bluff. It would have made me reconsider.
All
That's
right,
for sure.
PDS go pew pew.
Show me potato salad.
Oof.
Ah,
Ooh.
rough.
Oh man, just had a
Okay.
huge sneeze. I just barely hit my mute button on
Nice,
on
good save.
a Google call within nanoseconds.
You can sustain the mech, right? It's a reason not to just sustain it.
I always forget that.
I should have used the agent in the space battle after all. Would have saved
were
the
there?
fighter.
Were there
I-
more ground forces
doesn't
than I thought there
matter.
were? For some reason, I only thought I saw one.
It doesn't matter.
Well.
Okay.
I guess
Sorry
that
that
fight
took
was not as
forever,
close as I
everyone.
thought it was.
It was not
We all
anvilir's
know
fault
that
took
feel.
forever.
We've all been there. Sucks.
Well,
Man.
this is the one thing I didn't want to do, which was embarrass myself and embarrass this game.
Damn it.
I think we're all embarrassed by the scoreboard right now.
Bless me.
Birds and Irishmen aren't.
What? Oh, right. Oh, wow. The Bryony of Letnev actually works with our whole the Letnever Irish
I am
thing real
embarrassed
good.
that I qualified for this turn one. I was counting y'all's home systems, but not my own.
I'm gonna propose that we only call it
At home.
Bryony of Letnev outside of this game if he wins. Then
Okay.
he earns that right.
Yeah, that's the
And
stakes.
Spending Volk, Velnor, 1 trade good, and Sarween to do Mech. Oop, that's the big guy. Shrink that down. The Destroyer. Maybe 1 more mech. And I have a production limit of 5, I believe. So that is what I'm. Oh yeah. And I'm going to use my agent.
Brian first picked Barony as the first player, so he was left with the yellow slice at the end.
He was actually second pick, and first
Oh,
pick
God, you're
picked purple,
Yeah, you're right. I
which
forgot
made
about
it
that.
even weirder.
Yeah. First pick was the purple slice, and the second pick was Barony of all
Did
things.
you move the last time, or are you going ahead?
I think the purple slice first pick makes sense, but Barony second pick
Right now.
felt kind of weird
That
to me.
cruiser or carrier with the Mac back to my home system. Go.
I'm using my agent to put one of my mechs up in Lysis.
Putting that mech up in Lysis. Real good.
I'll pass.
Okay, Brian passes. I really feel like L1 would be in a lot better position if they had just declared a retreat on that first
Well,
round.
that
Just kind of cut their losses from that.
So
Yeah, exactly. Especially like if he had Courageous to the End in hand and was willing to use it, then maybe not. But without that, then yeah, he absolutely should have retreated.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, that was a pretty sizable force that he just lost there. It was a good dozen
I mean,
resources or
I'd
so.
appreciate it if Magi and L1 had a neighbor.
do we still
Do
not?
mean stuff and whatnot. Like, yes, y'all are still neighbors. I'm just saying, don't like not build when you have money.
I don't have money.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, sorry, wrong player's turn.
Magi doing a lot of whispering right now.
I guess I'm gonna be here for.
Yup.
A minute, so
Making deals.
Making those friends,
To keep trying. What's your situation over here? You have no plasma scoring. Guess I gotta keep doing this. Yasaro. I understand that people get very upset when you do things without saying anything first. It is a flaw of mine, but again, it's my only way to score this objective, so got to go for it.
It's also Ysaro's only way to score that objective.
Hmm.
I can totally relate to NekroDiesTwise.
Who's
Sometimes you don't feel like playing the
saying
the diplomacy game, the above the
No,
table
that
game,
was
but in a
Aaron.
tournament,
What are you guys talking about?
that is an element that,
He's
especially in the
talking about
prelims,
assimilating this PDS.
that's like one of the most
and
important
how that
dimensions
is
to
both
work
of
in.
y'all's fourth structure.
I have more
People in chat right now have been kind of talking about Brian's choice of barony,
two at home.
and I think that I actually
Oh, I didn't see that
That is my
PDF.
have cracked the reason that he took it. I think he specifically took it because he
then-
wanted to start
Okay, look, I got it
with a faction that had blue tech, so he could potentially pick up Gravity Drive and Mechatol round
Yeah.
two. It didn't work out because of some things kind of out of his control,
But before you retaliate, we'll see if we can come to a favorable agreement. Probably, I mean, we'll be
like his other two options would have been Titans and Nomad. Nomad, I don't think is quite his play style, and Titans, of course, comes with a lot of extra baggage.
And
great.
Can I pay you? Okay.
You
come
can't
in
pay
with?
me to not come in, but I will definitely want to leave. I just need this structure. All right. Space cannon.
That structure is going to be awfully hard to pick up.
Yep. He does have that commander, though. He can bombard.
I will bombard.
I think you have. What are you bombarding?
Saculite.
Through the planetary shield? Do you have your commander?
I did. It is on.
Yeah, Patience. I think that
I mean, those
Argent
guys
would have been a fine
were
pick, too, but
I had it.
I don't know that Brian is
I had
necessarily
two
super
draws
comfortable with them. I think
were
Barony
killed
is
there.
something that he's just comfortable playing,
Got it.
which I think in a
yeah,
tournament
you have
setting means a
3
lot.
now.
Yeah.
Right? Like we can see how much that comfort is coming into play with
Alright,
Magi, right? Like Magi
bombard.
does not play Titans, has not played Titans much, if at all, and it's costing him quite a bit, right? Like he's made a number of missteps. So playing something that you're comfortable and familiar with is important. in a
It is
competitive
important,
setting.
yeah. It's. I'm telling you, it's the number one reason that
Infantry.
players do inexplicable things to chat. Like chat's like, whoa, why'd
Go
they pick that? And it's
squad.
like this because that is the faction that's in their repertoire. They don't play, you know.
Are you playing Ghost Squad?
Some factions are obviously better than others, but if you don't know how to play it, that doesn't mean the faction is better for you.
I'll be right back. I need to turn my AC on.
Yeah.
Space combat round 1.
Ground combat.
Ground combat.
I'm gonna play emergency repair, I guess.
Okay. I mean, with my Harrow, you're probably in trouble, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear that?
Saculag.
Did they skip? Wow, they skipped space cannon defense.
A hit each. Now hero.
I think it's dead, right?
Actually, is Magi going to interfere?
Magi's AFK.
I got a hit on the initial bombardment.
Just want to double check, Hunter. You can't hear my AC running, right?
I can hear it a little bit. Let's though. My headphones and the
Well,
stream are not
we were
exactly the
asking
same,
if
so I
you
only care
were
if chat can
gonna
hear it.
Try to extort your agent in
Oh,
this
was it to save
ground
purple?
combat.
Yeah, it was. Just
Yeah,
from white.
I would save purple.
Okay.
Some
Well, I will Harrow now, which will hopefully do it.
Wait, what? So we did have
The system's not active.
Tellurian.
That's why it's not.
It's not even your
Doing it.
turn. There, and then pick
Okay.
this token up, drop it, and then it should. There, now it should work.
All right, we'll see what happens here. That's a hit.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
All right. Well, Barony got his, or L1 got his third structure after all.
Gonna build at home.
gonna switch back to our
I'm gonna pass.
more up close and personal. All right, we got a pass from Isarl. Argent is gonna pick up Archon Veil again, finally.
Plus all the influence.
This guy is coming through. Lysis picking up.
So you
Oh,
can
you're right, I
get
can't do
plus
that.
one move.
Yep, I can't do that. Thank you.
I mean, you still can take the planet, just not.
Yeah, I
with
just
the
can't
net.
bring them back. Yeah.
Who's your carrier? Yeah.
So I could do this and bring it with my carrier, which I'll bring the mech and the carrier and one more for good measure.
People chatting about the POK L1 changes, and I think L1 is one of the base factions that got helped the most.
Yep.
With POK.
Yep.
By
It's not
a pretty
obvious either at
significant margin.
first. I feel like people kind of miss it, but
Yeah.
Number
All
one.
right, so number one.
But yeah, that commander really does shore up one of their main frustrations.
The 3 structures side.
And all the extra structure objectives also
No
make that
secrets.
assimilate even more crucial and valuable.
And me, I have where is it? 4 of the same trait. That's it.
Like I said, sorry, go ahead.
Is green scoring anything?
No.
Okay, I'll score 4 structures.
are we scoring? Oops.
That's it for me.
It's me. Okay, this is
So it looks like Magi picked up corner of the market.
not great, but okay, I'm definitely scoring. Have 3 structures,
And a secret
Wow.
question mark?
and
He actually managed to score the
Do
secret
I
he
put
drew
a
this
score the
round.
secret in my hand, or do I want to pretend I can't?
well, I can't pretend any longer, can I? So this was a very fortunate pull
Ooh, wow, that is lucky.
for Argent.
Establish
Wow,
a perimeter at 4 PDS.
jeez. Oh my
Incredible.
god, dude.
That
How
is
much
huge.
good luck can you get?
So yeah,
Yeah, that's huge.
Okay, I have no secrets, but I score the 4 structures.
Oh, this game is off the rails. We're in Crazy Town. It's everybody, right?
I can't believe
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
number 8.
Okay. Wow.
Action cards are coming.
Yeah, that's wild. This
Like I
is
said, I was away.
this is an interesting game.
Rolled for the grad.
Now we got to see if people actually really gang up
Yeah,
on Argent
it
and
went
or
to
Baron
this
in this
back.
round.
And then it came that way.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
With graph drive.
Any political stability?
Can we see the new objective?
Oh, great. Sorry.
New obby?
5 trade
Spend 5
goods.
trade goods.
Wow. Alrighty then.
Argent's got 3, so
It's going to be
Yeah,
pretty trivial for them, to be
stability.
honest.
No.
Helena. Then manually enter your votes.
I can't believe how much Argent is just completely running away with this game. Like,
Yeah, this is
It's completely
scary
insane.
for
Yeah, I get this-
scary for the board for sure.
with just the lightest defended home system
Yeah, there you go.
I've seen, but I just don't see how anybody's going to do
blitz.
anything about it.
Yeah. It's gonna take some doing for the table to
7
yeah,
action
make
cards,
some
I'm flipping my commander.
action happen here that can prevent him from winning. Like I don't know that he has a chance to win next round necessarily, but if he
It's not
scores
that
another
bad,
2
no.
points, yeah, like he just needs his one more secret and to, frankly, not all that challenging public objectives. Like
Yeah.
if he can find a way to sneak corner the market, he's in amazing shape.
Yeah, he literally doesn't have a secret in hand, so that this would be a world where he grabs a new secret and it is scoreable, but I wouldn't put it
Yeah.
past.
Yeah,
put it
seeing
past
the one he just drew and was able to immediately score. You know,
Yeah, so
if you're gonna get that lucky, then why stop now?
so if that happens, he'll be at 9 going into round 5, or he'll be at 8.
The agenda?
He's gonna be at 8 or 9 going into round 5.
I'm the speaker.
Yep.
That's my responsibility.
Yeah, I think if I were Argent, my priority would
Twice.
absolutely be securing my borders and trying to find a way to corner the market
Mutiny.
and saving like the next round for.
Oh, and another point comes out.
Oh my god!
It feels bad.
Yeah, Argent's not going to score this point.
Yeah,
They
that's
have
a
to
good
vote
point.
first.
So everybody else maybe gets a leg up from
Wins,
this.
L1.
So.
Nope.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, you know what? First 2 votes are Argent and Barony, so basically everybody past them probably
Any,
gets a leg up from
wins?
this.
Yusarl?
I think first 2 votes are Argent and Nomad.
Oh, I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, you're right.
All right, afters, I have Assassinate Representative. So here's what I'm going to do. If I assassinate Barony,
Yep.
then
That's
when
what's up.
Argent tries to vote,
This is
if
perfect.
he votes yes, we all vote
Great.
against.
I need to remind you.
I know you have it, but the thing is, so let's say you do that, right? Let's say you sabotage it, and then you guys both vote for. Argent's ahead of you, and I think he's more set up than you are. And I've already talked to Purple, and Purple's not willing to try and stop him. He's just not going to do it, but I'm willing to stop you. So either you let
Wow.
the 4 of us have a point, or we
You
propel
say that,
Argent.
but I don't believe you.
I like what other choice do I have? You've got an empty home world right here, so I have Cruiser 2.
Yeah, but no
Bring it
path to
on.
get there. How do you
I
get
don't
there,
want
Magi?
to, but you're getting greedy here. So
I am greedy. This is a mutiny.
Wow. Brian.
This is
I'm
mutiny.
not with Brian on this one.
Yeah, you could just assassinate Argent, and then the 5 of us can get points.
Wow. So greedy. Ridiculously
Very.
greedy.
Very greedy.
Well.
Either me and Argent are getting points, or nobody's getting points. Or,
Wow.
Yeah. that's
Super
how
greedy.
it's going.
does anyone happen to have the
Brian is about to
Garnet
throw
Bear
this game
versus
to
the voting
Argent, basically, is what's about to happen with this ridiculous
Not
greed
me.
play.
Because you saw, I don't have
He's
many action cards that affect the agenda phase.
Am I missing something? I don't think that Barony and Argent together can outvote the rest of the table.
Right, but
Very
Argent's
true.
going to go first, so if they
Right.
vote for, y'all can go against, and I'm happy to let Argent have it go against.
Yeah, this
but
is a win-win
I'm
situation for Brian, to
going
be honest.
Have
Yeah.
the opportunity to
Oh,
get
he's-
the point if y'all get the point.
Yeah, the idea is that Barony gets the vote last, so he gets to see how it
Second
goes.
to last.
Second last. So I think maybe Argent abstains. So let's say, well, knock out Argent, but everybody needs to vote for. I have one more vote than him, but even if green, white, and purple all vote 1 vote for, then I won't have enough votes to go against. If Brian votes, well, it would hurt you guys anyway. So white, purple, and green, what do you guys think? Are we going, should I knock blue out of it, and then yellow's gonna get, Barony's gonna get a point, and they're gonna both be
I'll
at
give
7?
you a single trade good to target Argent instead of me burning the sabotage.
No, make Brian
Burn
burn
that
the
sabotage.
sabotage.
Yeah,
And that's
absolutely.
as
I
high
need
as
to-
I'll
Burn
need
the
to pull that up.
sabotage.
I don't really think assassinate
I don't
does
hear
much
any
to
of you guys
Argent
saying
here.
anything.
I don't think there's any. I'm not great at all this math. It seems to me like there's no disadvantage to making Barony burn his Sabo, because I do think as a table, Argent has to vote first, right? And so that's the
Right.
most important thing.
And he might abstain. He might abstain because if he votes first, then we might all just go against, and he'll lose a point.
So the options are you're maybe going to assassinate Representative Argent, and then all 5 of us will get points.
Right.
I think
Or
I'm
if
fine
I
with-
do it on
I'm
Brian, he
fine with
just
that.
goes. All right. It sucks to give Brian another point, but I think it gives us all our guac point. I think that's important for all of us. But,
Okay, so I'm giving
Oh,
you
man.
1 trade
Wow.
good to target Argent.
They really should just not be greedy about this at all and not take any points. Like, I would not give Brian a 7th point here for any reason.
Oh my god. I really wish they had made him play the Sabo, but
Yeah, I think that was a miscalculation.
Surprised we didn't just see an Argent Imperial Rider.
by the way, guys, I did put the other one on top, so you don't necessarily need to burn all your votes.
I mean, I do. If they're voting for.
Do you have any afters, Yusaro? All right, vote starts with green.
Yeah, Fargo, I don't know that that's actually true. Isarl has not researched a single additional green tech. This game is
Isarl's
rapidly
not going
heading to
for
an end.
Magion.
Just don't want to fuck this up. I guess I'll do 1-4.
Yes, Arl, I hope you have some sabotage for bribery if you're not going to go very hard.
I'm going to go kind of hard. I think I'm going to go 9-4.
Okay.
This could be a fun. This could be a 5-hour game.
15-4.
I can't believe it.
1-4. Assuming I can spend 1 vote. Yes, I can.
Yeah, that's
All right. So it
I feel like the whole table made a mistake there.
Yep.
It's everyone, but
It very much in Brian's favor.
Yeah.
So everybody goes up 1 except for Argent.
somebody already bump up this. Oh, that's right. Make sure you right-click score the mutiny for yourself, and also bump up your score tracker to where it should be.
I hope that having 5 copies of Mutiny on the board doesn't break the overlay. I don't think it will, but
Oh, I've definitely done it in other
okay.
in
All right.
other
I know we've
tournament games. So
All right, agenda 2.
I know we fixed the duplicate of a card not being registered, but I don't know that I ever accounted
Nothing.
for,
There's no
or
laws.
at least not intentionally having
Wow.
5 cards
Look
being
like-
scored.
I just wanted people to be
But if you've done it before,
votes.
I'm sure it's fine. And I mean, I definitely intended for that to happen, and I intentionally made that work.
Anti-intellectual.
Just kidding, I didn't do that. It was an accident.
4 research attack, destroy a non-fighter ship.
All right, be right back
Cast
again.
exhaust a planet for every planet you own, or every tech you own.
so the against is the worst one.
Wins for me, or afters.
And he's back again.
a Warfare Rider on against.
Brian, isn't it when to Brian?
Oh, yeah, but no.
Is that against L1?
Yep.
To you, Sorrel.
Yeah, I'm thinking a little bit.
This has been a really bad game.
I didn't know.
Oh, my guy.
Back on the L1.
Voting starts with Nomad.
I feel like this table already had an anti-intellectual revolution. Sick burn. Oh damn.
Yeah, that was a sick burn.
That was pretty rude. I'm sorry, guys, but it was pretty.
Other people have to play action cards.
This is a weird game. I mean, this is like one of. I did not think this was going to be the tone of this game. Basically,
It has been
lots of very weird mistakes.
Yeah, definitely.
Will vote.
If I had to guess who was going to make multiple game-losing mistakes, it would never have been Magi.
Yeah.
Yet here we are.
Why did Speaker vote first?
Oh, because I'm dumb.
Green, it's your turn to vote.
This
Right.
is the second agenda, by the way.
All right,
I
whatever,
voted
it doesn't,
2-4.
it doesn't matter.
It goes for.
Didn't play.
All right, is L1 playing Deadly Plot? Sounds like a no, so it goes for. There's a law in play.
Oh no, Root! This is your last game commentating.
Well, so I don't know if you have heard, but I received a promotion at work recently.
Oh
By
boy!
recently, I mean like Thursday.
Congrats!
Which is very exciting. Very happy about it, but it does mean a fairly substantial amount of extra work I'm going to have to do
Right,
for the next
strategy
month or
phase.
two.
Any summit out there?
Well, I will tell you when I'm scheduling my games soon, so I will
All right, so
at least
Barney
throw
and
them all out at you.
Argent have both
So if
scored
you
the
can
same
get on one.
conflict phase ones. They need 4 of the same trait.
Yeah,
and
I
they need
think
5 trait goods. So we don't want them
some
getting
weekends will
trade.
be better than others.
And we don't want them getting 4th planet of the same trait. I know Brian's gonna have a really hard time with that, but Argent might have a hard time too. It's 2 of each, looks like. So I guess we just need to keep that in mind. We can't let them get the trade goods. Is green or white? Are you guys going to take trade?
White is not taking trade.
Okay. Even giving them the speaker is a problem at this point.
Well, you might want to have to stop someone from taking Diplo. It's pretty wealthy.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's no way. I'm sorry, Magi. There's no way you're preventing Argent from getting all the goodies.
Short of it, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Well, yeah, you say that because you're one of the people at 7.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about stopping anyone from getting 5 trade goods. It's fairly manageable.
Do you think you're taking... What do you think you're taking, Green?
No idea.
Okay. If you need me to leave,
No
just
idea.
tell me when. I gotta take Imperial to try and catch up. Otherwise, it's all moot.
It's all a moo point.
Yeah, Magi's in a horrible situation. All right, trade is taken, but
So if you net,
yeah, doesn't matter now.
Politics,
Yep.
which means Diplo goes to L1.
Argent either
Indian.
gets the free trade goods or the speaker token. There's no way around it.
Yep, absolutely. L1 did indeed take politics.
Honestly, my boring read of this is that Argent is just going to win, and there's nothing they can do
Ooh.
about it.
God, Yisarl does not have leadership.
Oh, wow. Leadership pickup for Argent.
so
That is not what I would have guessed. I would have guessed Diplo or Warfare.
That is a little weird, actually. Argent is not guaranteed those 5 trade goods. Now, does Argent have another? Maybe Argent has a card.
Yep. They definitely could have a card that gives them a couple of dollars. They might be hoping to stall some people out so you can snipe some planets somewhere.
Yeah.
To grab that corner of the market.
A lot of options for Argent.
Yeah. I feel like he would not have made this choice without
stretching.
a good reason. I think Argent has played a
right.
tight game.
Chat's pointing out they do have malice, so they get the 2 trade goods on their first action.
Oh, you're right.
You're right. I
did forget about that.
There's plenty of action cards in existence.
So yeah, actually taking leadership is actually really important there.
Yeah, getting ahead on everything.
Yeah,
not getting that one.
Because you're not playing it. Because if you play it, I have it, right?
Yeah. Because the codex.
Okay, Sarl
And even
taking
industrial initiative will only get you to 4. So if we take
diplomacy.
Yeah, what does Sorrel need to do here? A lot. I mean, yeah, I think diplomacy's fine.
Money.
All right, Brian is last here. What are we taking, Brian?
I don't know what Sorrel's plans are, but I feel like whatever their secrets are, they need to
that
focus on scoring those.
Don't hedge on 3-unit upgrades or structure obbies, and just do warfare. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, warfare it is. Probably going after that control point, corner of the market.
I'll push the button.
Definitely.
All right, we got Argent's first turn here. We're gonna switch to objective
It sucks
view.
having mining initiative and knowing I can play it.
We're in the late game, y'all.
That is that's way better than the subjective view.
Oh yeah, buddy. So leadership being played first action. We're gonna grab those 2 trade goods from Malice.
Oh, Mechatol, I've missed you so much.
I'm still allocating tokens, by the way. Oh, you didn't have your turn yet.
Oh, what secrets are out? Or secondaries, I mean. Imperial, politics, Diplo. Okay.
All right, and that's 7 tokens for Argent. That's pretty insane.
Everybody grabbing a lot of tokens. Not Nomad so much, but Nomad is kind of boned.
Everyone super rich except Nomad. Nomad fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Just kidding. I love you, Nomad.
Yeah, I've already said this, but for the record, anvilir is a great player.
Yeah, for sure. I think they got boned by circumstance here. L1 did trade his promissory one time, round 1 or 2.
Also traded it last round to Argent. So I think he may have traded it every round for the record.
Did he? I only remember hearing anything about it once, but I mean, I've been talking about random shit all game, so who the fuck
It's hard
knows?
to keep up with the deals because people whisper, you know.
I want them to draw
but
secrets and then
indeed.
But I did notice that Argent got 3 tokens.
Yeah, you also want people to beat me up on Mechatol. It's cool. We
It
get
seemed
it.
like maybe he was holding it for a while, so maybe he just finally cashed it in. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? My job to pay attention to the game or something? Jeez.
It's definitely not my job.
Now, this is Twilight Imperium. What's up, EJ? Good morning.
I'm gonna come into the beta. Ryan.
I don't even think Magi could figure out how to get win made in this game, you know?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, if he has like a really, really amazing Imperial round, then maybe. But with his support partner sitting on Mechatol Rex,
I hear
makes it all
someone
the tougher.
talking, but I don't see any
Yeah,
tokens.
I think I'm gonna come into the beta. Just let you know. Just make sure.
I mean, you could pay me to leave there so that you don't have to fight.
That's so funny. Chad has pointed out correctly that Argent forgot to use the Exterix headquarters.
Oh, wow.
ability,
That's funny.
even though he placed it on top of the lead.
Or you can fight me.
All right. That is that. I feel like that's officially Argent's first mistake of the game, and it literally could cost them
Want me to go
the
in
entire
to Brian's home system?
It would be pretty fantastic. Would you be able to hold it, though? I don't know that you'd be able to hold it.
For the next action. It's like I can get how many ground forces?
Oh, because you have Diplo.
Yeah, the good thing for him is it is well defended, right? He's got 4 Strike Wing Alpha to use, a couple fighters.
Oh, yeah.
So
Wait, why are wait, hold up. So Asarl is like, let's go to Brian's home system. God, chat correctly predicted that they were going to take care of Brian before they even did anything about Argent. That is hilarious. You do it in order, people. You don't.
So if you like clear
You don't.
the way
I don't. I get so tired of that.
I can follow you in.
You stop the people in order.
Yep.
And Asarl's the only one that can do anything about Argent.
If you deal
let L1
if you deal with
Barony, and Asarl really ought to focus on Argent.
Do you have a grav drive a single dread?
Ideally with the help of the Titans.
I don't think I get a dread in there. I don't have a dread too. I have carrier too.
Imagine if Brian had scored round 1.
Well, you know,
I feel
honestly,
like if that had happened, Mutiny would not have gone in his favor.
Yeah, that's true. At this point, it doesn't matter that Brian. We will have to forgive Brian for not scoring round 1 because the way this has all worked out.
I might have to go after.
It's fine.
Brian. I might have to lose that support. It was a bad trade. I shouldn't have done it. I might.
Yeah, I mean,
start hitting him. So maybe you want to go after blue instead.
If this side of the table piles up on blue, then and Magi does not do anything about Brian, the game is going to go yellow.
Right. So if I pile on Brian, he has to fight back or just weather the storm. And as soon as he comes back at me, then he loses the point. So if you guys can deal with blue, it sucks, but I guess I'm going to have to lose that point.
It's okay. I'll make sure to get to 9 and draw Bam before you do that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to count up a little bit more how much I can bring stuff. Sorry about the slowness.
It's a beautiful day outside here in Madison, and I'm looking forward to being able to go out and enjoy a substantial amount of it due to how fast this game is going to end.
Love it. Yeah.
It's got to be. I shouldn't have swapped supports with him in the first place.
Yeah, keep saying that while you score Betray a Friend. It's cool. We get it.
Oh, Argent's realized that they forgot
that, I would
to do
swap
Malice.
alliances with Nomad or something, and then talk to him about scoring it off of him.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do this, I guess. Let's see. Let's
Do you have the flank speeds to get there?
You need more than one.
What, he has a sabotage?
I didn't play my sabotage. Oh,
Why
this
would you?
is
Yeah, he was
this
going
is
after
Argent's home system. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to sabo Argent's home system getting taken.
They really need to do this right now. This is the only time it's happening, but I'm actually confused as to how they even do it.
What you doing, Bear?
Yeah.
Very hollow lattice. Other players cannot move ships through systems that contain your structures. So
yeah, light
what are
wave
they
does
even
not
talking
help you
about?
there. Yeah, I do not know. God, Ivory Hollow Lattice is so strong when it matters.
1, 2, 3, 4 plasma and the commander. That's 6 shots. Expect 5 to hit. Or I'm sorry, 3 to hit. And then
Like, there are a handful of
They're not
game-winning
noticing.
technologies in this game, and Hollow Lattice is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have flank speed, the grav drive, you can get as much plastic there as you need to.
Nope. Not accurate.
It's gonna hurt so much when we have to pipe in and be like, yeah, you can't move any of those ships. So that's not
Let's go for it.
Oh, we missed it, we'll just carry on kind of thing. Oh boy, here we go. This is rough. This just feels so bad.
Man.
Does that go through blue or do you have a sabo?
Keep going.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Blue knows what he's doing. He knows
This is
what's
rough.
up. He's looking at his own tech right now. It's so funny. Oh my god.
So can we talk about Airy Hollow Lattice and how that means that this whole command token is used for nothing?
Wow, dude.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's a waste.
And I would say you could take it back, but the conspiring makes me want to say you used it.
Oh my god.
I mean, a Sabo call was asked for and answered. Yeah.
Yeah. The precedent that we have made is no takesy backsies. And while we're not doing that whole thing tournament wide.
Sorry about that.
If the game says at the beginning of the game, if that's the precedent they set, that is the precedent we will keep. Oh god, that is
And I'm disappointed.
Wildly hilarious. Yeah, I think that now brings us to everybody has made a crucial mistake.
Yep.
Except I feel like Nomad maybe hasn't made a mistake. They've just kind of gotten shafted by the position and circumstance they're in. But everybody else has made crucial or potentially crucial.
Argent hasn't made a crucial. The Argent deserves to win this game.
Are you moving out of here or no?
I mean, them not using Exterix headquarters is a huge.
Do I want you to?
Like if
I mean, yes.
If Malice gets picked up off of them, that hurts real
You
bad.
can have this terraform so you can get your 4 of a trait. That's your 1, 2, 3 industrials and turn one of those into a 4th. So if you want to stall right now, you could take the terraform and just play it.
I will take it, but I'm not going to play it at the moment.
I think
I'm going to play trade.
The Titans are in prime position to potentially take Malice.
I'm not using Artuna.
Got a lot of Hell Titans in range.
Which means you have
Saturn engines, excuse me.
super
Hell Titans are the PDS.
expensive action card.
It means I have Dynamis Core. So when I purge that, I gain trade goods equal to my commodities.
Nice.
Dude, yeah, honestly, like this game may have been a disaster for Nomad, but getting the Dynamics core just makes everything feel good.
It
You know
does
what
feel
I'm saying?
good. It does feel good.
I could lose every game with Nomad, but if I get something like Dynamics core or Scuttle or
I don't know.
Mining Initiative, you know, and just make some serious bank.
I didn't even
it just
think
feels
about
good.
how on round 5 you can purge it and then you. Oh wait, no, you need to purge it now.
Watching you. I just don't want
Use
you trading
Artuno,
with blue or
bro.
yellow, no matter what.
No, I'm definitely not trading with either of them.
Okay.
I mean, you're
Oh wait,
holding my
he's not
trade
using
agreement,
Artuno
Magi.
for trade good. He gets it. I don't need to play
Yeah.
for him. He knows what's going on.
I
He
think
knows
he's
what's
got
up.
it.
Not like close right now, but maybe cybernetic enhancements for
We're not
refresh
close.
and a wash.
You never write NekroDiesTwise. I never hear from you, especially right before you move into my system and wreck my game.
Okay, all right.
I will take cybernetic, and you can refresh
Refresh and a wash.
and a wash. Sure.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. I mean, you know, all things being equal, it's a
Magi
good deal
for
for
moving
Nomad.
out. Yeah, I'll pop. Well, do you want him to have his trade agreement back? I don't know.
I think I can hold on to it. Don't give him commodities, because then he might scan link an industrial or something. And
Right? No, I'm not. I'm not giving him anything.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to the trade agreement. And
do you want your 2 though? Is what I'm asking.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll give you your 2.
Cool.
And then
Washy.
purple.
Is it an X -1 or just?
Just do it. I don't care.
Cool. Thank you.
Purple, you can refresh. I don't think we're neighbors, but it's free because you gave me that freebie 1 last time.
Okay.
And I believe that concludes trade.
Yeah. So about that whole never unlocking my commander thing. First action, I purge I put my hero in play. And fleet logistics, I build at home.
Just build 100 ships.
I will be spending.
He's about to do something really dumb.
Who's about to do something really dumb?
Brian.
Oh, is he? Oh, I'm hyped. Sounds fun.
Actually, he's not doing it as dumb as he could. Never mind.
That sure is a lot of destroyers, though.
Build.
Yeah, that's right.
God damn it.
Hey, you picked Imperial.
Super true. Super.
So you get a
true.
trade good if you sustain.
Yep.
How many do you have? You have 3. Okay.
And I saved a 2 resource planet to turn this infantry into a mech.
Honestly, their only chance to stop Argent at this point is L1 hero. L1 has to be willing to break their support, and I don't think that's actually going to happen.
Thing is,
So I think I think Argent wins. I don't even think
him, and he attacks me.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think
anyway,
it's
and scores the point.
It's all going to depend really on the secret that he draws and whether or not he can pick up corner of the market this round.
Why are you making this difficult on me, man?
But he does have 3 fairly secure cultural planets, so if he can find one, that's all he needs. He's got the tokens to stall.
Does no one care?
I still feel like nobody's doing anything about blue.
Yeah. I mean, he tried.
Like,
Purple tried. It just... That tech got in the way.
that Pesky tech.
Say, what does the table think? Does that include Blue's thoughts or no?
Probably not.
My thoughts are I have no idea what random crap I'm drawing off of Imperial. And Argent is much better suited for stage 2s than I am.
He has a bit of a point.
I don't know what stage
I don't know about
2's
that.
Argent is in better shape for
You
than
still haven't
Barony
taken the
is.
control.
7 structures, right?
According to the market, much
Yeah, I
Three,
guess.
4, 5. All he needs construction primary.
I'd say it can go either way. Neither
Same
of us
goes
have secret
ditto
objectives
for
at the moment, so
5 outside of home system.
Yeah, but I mean, do you really think he holds all
Else-
the structures if that comes up? Like all
Probably not.
All the table needs to do is
I just mean the numbers are there.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that.
Cool.
I just
Oh, it sounds like so white
Wish I had
L1 and Magi are communicating. I wonder if what's going to happen is
he's gonna get the point anyway. He'll throw the dreads at somebody. He'll sustain him. He's getting the point anyway. So I might as well lose the support.
wow.
All right, score betray a friend. I dare you.
Go down to 3.
all right. Magi's losing a point.
Disagreed with green. I'll get out of
Well,
this.
it's ballsy.
out of
I
his
don't know.
space.
I don't know if that's going to work out.
Let's bring all that and some more.
Okay, so that's what you're bringing?
No, I'm bringing more. Let's do Cruiser from home. You have Wharf.
Man, the Saturn Engine 2s, man, those are insane. Did anyone even playtest this game? Like,
This cruiser come in. This infantry and this fighter. That's what's going.
Okay, that's final movement then, eh?
Yep.
All right, I don't have any PDS2. Does White have PDS2?
I do not have PDS2.
Okay, then no PDS shots. Start a combat starting with you.
Nothing.
Okay, how do I get it to detect cavalry on the destroyer?
Cavalry,
Does it
oh man.
automatically do it?
My favorite
I think you
promissory
take the
note.
destroyer off, and then it will pick it up. Is that right? It
Yeah.
should be in your.
Like you have to take the one off the board that you're gonna be using it for.
I think that's correct too.
I still have nothing.
So,
Wait,
does
no,
it
doesn't-
have two different anti-fighter barrages, or just the cavalry's anti-fighter barrage?
I believe just the cavalries.
Okay, I
If you hit this
will
button, it'll do it automatically.
also do Viscount Unlin on the Dread.
Cool.
Which button is it that I need to hit?
The AFB's right here.
Okay.
Wow.
You
I
got both.
assume on the third go round you weren't playing anything.
Nope.
Okay. Never give up, never surrender.
Cool.
Wow, he's.
Space combat.
I mean, yeah, I guess he could win that.
Yeah, with the cavalry, all
And that
things are
only puts
possible.
it for you.
Oh, 2 hits, not bad.
You gotta click it also.
But
a good
let's see how
start.
this goes. 4 hits,
Actually,
real
before
bad.
I play that officially,
Also a good
does
start.
Nomad's timey-wimey stuff is before that if they're going to do it.
How much to do a reroll, Nomad?
Make him
Two
fucking
trade
pay.
hands, I don't know. I don't know
Cool.
what the going rate is.
I'd give you 2. It's
Okay.
You
Yep,
got 4
you're-
hits. So.
I feel like that's fair.
You are Thundarian.
Cool.
excuse me, Nomad always needs more money.
Space combat again.
If I'm Nomad right here, my win condition has changed from 10 points to
Worse.
as many trade goods as possible. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Give me that money, honey.
All right. Active player starts with the hit canceling effects.
You got 2 hits on me. I'll sustain 2 cruisers.
Direct hit.
Okay.
It's actually the same combat roll, Hunter.
All
so
right,
he
and
actually
I-
still
Oh,
gets
so
the,
you
like,
you it on exhaust?
So
it's just during this combat
twice
round.
and
It's
get
the
2
same
trade
combat
goods.
round.
Oh, it's the same combat round. I'm an idiot.
Um,
Wow, this is getting really. I
because
can't even tell
the
what's going on
destroyer
here.
has sustain.
Collective shielding,
This is
shields holding,
ridiculous.
direct hit,
So I got a
sabotage.
total of 1 hit on you after you shields holding.
Man, if only someone had publicly executed Brian.
But it looks like
Just
green has a
the one
sabotage.
time.
Hey, I have no idea what's going on here. Can we just walk? Can someone explain to me these cards?
Okay, so Magi sustained. I played, or then he reflective shielding. Then I direct hitted. Then he's shields hold. Then I shields holding the reflective shielding hits. And now Nomad is sabotaging the shields holding.
All right. Well, let's just go through it one by one. So first thing that happened: active player sustained, and then a direct hit was played.
Well,
They
reflective shielding's
reflective
win.
shielding because that's win.
That would happen first. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So
So
then
I
I
got
have
3 hits
3
on him.
total hits. I play direct hit on the first cruiser that sustains.
Yeah.
And I killed that.
Then I played shields holding to cancel 2.
All right,
Now,
my monitor
Okay.
was delivered. I'm going to go pick it up. Be back in a few.
Cool. No worries.
so now Magi has 1 more hit to assign, which he's going to sustain, and I have 3 more hits to sustain. So
I don't have any more hits to sustain. You got 2 on me, right? I
yeah,
sustained 2
well,
cruisers.
I mean, it's supposed to alternate who's doing the sustaining. So I'll sustain my
okay.
dread,
Yeah,
then
and then
you
I
sustain your cruiser, then I sustain my quote unquote flagship. And then I still have 1 more hit, and my dread is dead. Because that lasts the whole combat, right?
yes.
Okay.
And
Cool,
it
cool.
is sustained, right?
It is sustained.
Okay. Round 2.
Round 2.
Which means I did get 2 trade goods. One hit.
I will sustain my other cruiser.
All right, and my destroyer's dead, and Nomad gets the cavalry back.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll commit everything unless you got a parlay.
I don't. Do you start a combat stuff?
I have nothing.
Okay, I'm choosing not to use my Dunlane Reaper.
Cool.
Okay.
Ground combat on Mechatol.
Oh, wrong line. Okay, you got a hit. I'm dead. Cool, cool.
All right, Mechatol is fine.
You take Mechatol.
That's it. Now I can attack you as much as I want.
All right, my white friend to the right. Doing a lot of hovering over my home system. Now,
Who, me? You're literally just in the center, you're just in the
Could be.
center of my board. I'm also thinking about whether or not I have the command tokens to do this frontier explore for a secret objective. I'm not even considering. I don't have anything close to what I would need to get through your 15 PDS shots. Don't worry about it.
Wow. So L1 not even gonna try. Not even gonna
Very
try.
reassuring. But
Stop Argent.
just to be
Argent has this
safe.
locked up so good.
Wait,
You
I
might-
really want that frontier so bad.
Sorry.
All right.
You might still have in the Silence of Space, I've been thinking. But nevertheless, let's throw a little gum out there. And then let's use my malice to get 2 trade goods.
Do you want to do X minus 1 blue? Have 3 commodities.
I wasn't refreshed. I mean, you want me to help you out, you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know, you did just try to attack my home system.
Yeah, it was a complete failure, though.
Let me think about this.
We can do it later.
Sure, let's. So you know what? Why not? Why not?
Okay.
We're talking about a very interesting option that has opened itself up. Argent has left their home system empty. Technically, the L1 hero could be used to blockade the space dock. L1 does not have fleet logistics.
But
Summer,
I
summer.
would really like to buy this planet for.
Eddie's back. What's up, y'all?
I can
Yo.
get this dreadnought.
What's good?
Away.
What's good?
Fire anything.
What's good?
What's good is got to my monitor before someone else did. That feels good.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get the 4 traits. I understand if you feel like you have to take it back, but if you can just give me the opportunity to make an offer before you do.
Hey, can someone explain to me how Argent got to 5 trade goods?
You did malice.
Malice.
Damn it.
Oh, poor Magi.
It's almost as though POK has.
All right, fine, chat. L1 doesn't have hero unlocked, so that cool thing can't happen. Just let me dream.
I was kind of telling you to stop worrying about it.
Yeah.
Just let us
I need
dream,
to
man.
ban more
Just
people
let
from
us
my
dream.
chat just when I'm feeling it, you know? Banned,
Although that being said,
banned Binks
if,
earlier. My first ban ever.
Diplo
Nice. Congrats, dude.
had
Let's just,
Oh,
we
good.
can just turn on
I
a
would've
super
saved
casual
my hero for next round,
subscriber and emotes only chat.
just in case the stage
Yeah,
two
do it.
have
Yes,
8
Sarl,
fleet supply.
Are you thinking about this? Is that
Yeah, I was.
Is there anything I can
Give me those emotes.
to let me keep that planet?
Emote now.
I'll get this out of your way.
We are in round 4 and we are vibing.
Do you have your promissory right now, or?
I don't know my promissory. I have a couple.
I'll release the plebs so the plebs can share their.
Yeah, anyone. Get in here.
My alliance. I don't know if that does anything for you.
Probably not.
Lovely.
Nice
Delicious.
reroll, everybody. Nice. Zen dog, love it.
Okay, I'm not.
Love those.
I am vibing hard right now.
Dude, I'm so vibed. Like 100%
Still in the center.
vibed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Give me my alliance back.
Oh.
Can you just take it, or do you want me to try to hand it to you?
Hey.
Oh man. L1 going or Isarl going
that
for
was.
the jugular question mark?
Yeah, I unlocked
think
it
so.
just before you lost it.
Oh man, there's a bunch of tier 1 gift subs. Thank you.
Ooh,
Pink Pentagram.
Thank you, Pink Pentagram.
Thanks for that generosity. Thanks
Gifting
for hanging out
those
today.
subs. Love it. Love to see it.
Hope everybody in chat's having a as chill a Sunday as we are.
Whoa.
Fine.
Parliament Games. Is that my friend Aaron? Yo,
All right, Brule Story Kill.
yo, Harleman Games. Are you the Harleman I know?
You go first for declaring start of combat nonsense.
Strikewing, should Strikewing Commander always be?
Playing route.
You play that later, but okay.
Oh, dang.
You also kind of wait for me to announce it to play it, right?
It says at the start, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, I'm not playing. You didn't play any start of combat. I don't play any start of combat. We do not have AFB. You play route. Okay. I can't declare retreat. So.
That's the one
Bryony's, the Bryony's 7th point was
You're retreating.
Oh, I must. Okay, I must announce. Cool. I was thinking of flanking tactic. All right, I was going.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Real quick. Who is playing route?
Oh, yeah, you can't play route. First off.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Sorry
the
about that, everybody.
defender.
Okay, go ahead.
And secondly, I was going to declare one anyways, so I guess you get to keep a stall tactics.
Okay. You can press space combat.
Yeah, so actually the scoreboard is not picking up the mutiny point because we didn't put it in like the law area. It's just in the point area. So like we're reading that the law exists, but not who has scored it.
I mean, that's not surprising.
Oh.
So it's
wait. So the score is not accurate.
Of being able to
the score is accurate. It's just that
Didn't demonstrate your power.
Ooh.
Nice.
you can't see where the last point is coming from for
Oh, I see.
5 people.
Huh. And I only needed to score. Well, I guess I needed to score quite a few.
I'll get one of these jokers to do it. All right, so Isarl just scored demonstrate your power. Easily done. Easiest secret in the book.
Definitely up there. Honestly, I don't know that I necessarily want to have them go through the struggle of fixing the mutiny situation. It's fine. We'll all be all right.
It's a directive. It's not a law. The Discord.
The thing is that like they'll need to each put a token on it, and I don't know if it will then duplicate a point.
Well, we have it over here. Do you want one like here with 5 on it?
Just whatever, fix it. I just want it fixed.
I hope this isn't too upsetting if you're Nomad. I'm just going after those.
We're much quieter than the players?
That attached to that destroyer.
Don't you have audio ducking set up?
I do have audio ducking set up, but it should be that the players get ducked.
You got
not
it.
Moi.
Is it? Oh, god damn it. Just need a secret objective.
We're not. Oh, wait, we can't do the hero anyway.
And
Sorry.
I just could not pull. I went the entire game, could not pull one from that pile.
As my action, I will purge Dynamis Core.
Get that money, honey. Let's go.
So I get 6 on Artuno.
Love it.
And 6 over here. And economic equality incoming.
Yeah.
Turn Brian down a little bit.
I should have done this a long time ago, Magi. I just gum up the works.
Gumming up the works. Gumming up the works.
Gummy dummy.
Attack Brian. He doesn't really have much
Gummy
resources,
dummy.
so he's not going to be able to produce.
This is such a weird game because there is no. It's
Is there a rush? We still got warfare.
I don't know. I'm ready for round 4 to be over already, to be honest, because there is
Now
no.
that we don't have to worry about.
There's no drama. We know who is going to win this game
On my homeworld for 4 trade goods.
for now.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a foregone conclusion. I'm saying that it's not going to change much in this round, I think. Magi making some money.
I think
I
the
do
crucial
have sabotage to extort you.
Go for it.
No.
Brian, you can't keep playing it like that.
Yeah, you can't keep giving away info, man. That is.
Brian is just
That's-
like,
that's
I'll
rookie-
sabo that. I'll sabo
rookie
that.
mistake.
No, he won't.
Not a threat.
Well, still planning on building at home. Irrelevant of you.
Yeah, Pink, I agree.
I just don't
Argent
be on-
absolutely needs to go for a corner of the market this round.
Yeah.
But I think they're just stalling.
Yeah, Argent can really take their time. Oh, wait. Well, Argent's building at home. Well, that's something that needs to happen.
No
But
tech in here.
how much do we have to work with? Oh, yeah. We got plenty to work with. We can make it happen. We stall everybody out.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on Malice. He could hit like Lodor from there super easily if he can stall out the Titans. Although Titans have
Here's
5
the situation.
tanks,
Here's
so-
why it's kind of boring. It's hard to commentate because Argent has such a commanding lead and speaker advantage that we are not going to find out if it's going to pan out for them until we see the next objective. That is a fact, not changing in this round.
Yeah, it's really gonna hinge on whether or not the secret objective he pulls is scoreable.
That's also true. So until we get to the score of round 4, the story is Argent is in the lead, and they have no way to stop
I
Argent.
wish one of you had a.
It is not happening.
Promissory note. I'm not going to be able to outstall Argent or Bernie on Imperial.
Hold on.
What?
Over here complaining about stalling it when you have Mechatol.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I still need a stall to make sure you guys.
I was like, you only have 4 production, but he has Hollow Lattice that
Right.
PDS gives him an
Yeah,
extra.
Root, doesn't I can do 5 plastic because of the blue PDS? Thanks.
Yeah, Melty. The idea I think here is that Argent is going to stall as long as possible so that he can afford to leave Malice undefended to take that 4th cultural plan.
Flip. Diplo.
Okay, so we Diplo Hope's End.
All right, I'm gonna play politics.
Politics being played. Interested to see where the speaker token goes. Are we going to sell it to Nomad? Probably not, right?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't, just because like even though Nomad's not really in contention, they could certainly spite pick a card to hurt L1 based on.
Here's why
diplomatic
I
relations.
maybe would. We can split the 8, the duty of taking the 8, and the duty of taking 1.
Sure.
Look at the agendas.
Although I don't necessarily know that matters a whole lot because like L1 taking 1
move. Let me know.
doesn't necessarily help them stop Argent.
Totally. I think my point here though is that if this table doesn't start doing every little thing they can do to stop Argent, it will just kind of run out of
But I'm gonna take
road.
Sling
basically.
relay
Yeah,
drive into my home system.
I feel like the only way that they can really
All right,
do anything is if
I'm
L1
going
is
to
willing to break their
Codex.
support.
Right.
And they're just like, even if they do at this point, they're not really in a position. Like so much of their plastic
I'm
is so far away
taking
from
mining
L1's home.
initiative.
Like I guess maybe by next round he'll have the hero available, but Even that doesn't even seem like a foregone conclusion yet.
Yeah.
Like they're not in a great position right now.
Yeah, it's true.
Fighter conscription.
All right, waiting on
Yeah,
warfare.
L1 does indeed only have 3 capital ships on the board right now, but they have tokens and money to build with. So
Oh no,
they have three dreads and a carrier.
Yeah,
is what they got.
And let's see, 6, 11, 13 resources plus a couple trade goods if they want to pump out a new fleet on null.
Magi grabbing Vorhal, or
yeah, that's
not really sure why actually. We've already scored corner of the market.
All right. I will declare
retreat. I don't know.
Or I don't play any start of combat or after you activate type of stuff.
The more units that Titans tie up, the happier Argent is going to be.
Let's roll.
Well, Magi was just mentioning that he doesn't have really any stall potential, so he doesn't have cards or anything like that. So I think he is going to start giving up on stopping Argent, which is what I'm talking about. Like, we're not getting a lot of like proactive movement here.
Yeah, for sure.
Is there any way to
certainly
stop
do agree with
Magi from getting the planet objective? I don't think so at this point.
I've already scored the planet objectives. I have the 2 structures and the trade goods left. I don't know why you're looking at me anyway. I'm in last place.
Yep.
Yeah, he may be in last place, but he's certainly in a position where he could skyrocket up towards the top.
He's gonna get 6. Maybe he scores a secret and gets to 7.
But you're not going to like it.
Yeah.
Going into round 5.
He's out of position. So yeah, I don't love his chances or anything, but he's certainly not out of the game.
Is that were you gesturing at your suggestion?
I'll just abbreviate what it was. GFY.
I don't think Brian's really in a position to do much about Argent. They're too far away, too locked down, surrounded on both sides.
Good joke.
Magi has 2 secrets in hand.
Uh-oh. I don't like that move for Argent at all. I think maybe Argent is not... No, Argent, we don't need to be locking down any opportunities to take more
It's okay if I just
planets.
move a single ship into the asteroid field. You're going to shoot PDS at me. You want to get paid a trade good.
Wonder if they maybe have unexpected action or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay.
But I'm
it's
concerned
not,
about their ability to pick up that last planet.
Wouldn't call it a critical miss yet, but definitely I would say seems a little unnecessary to me.
Yeah. I also feel like trying to move a ship into this asteroid field is
light wave.
He's going to get 5 PDS shots right now. 4. Nope, 5.
Let's see. Does Argent have any? No, Argent has no.
Also, Airy Hollow Lattice. So.
Oh, he just let him move in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been considering for a long time going this before he produced, but
he convinced Isarl to just plug that hole for him. He just let that happen. Oh my gosh.
Well, Isarl's picking up Gatekeeper.
The hurt blue,
right?
Yeah.
So we got Alpha here, Beta there.
Yeah. Wow. That's
worth a point to Isarl, but man, Isarl.
Whew.
What we need is a crippled defenses played on Zobat and then invasion of the home system. That ship has sailed. We are basically at a point where if the objective comes out and it's good, it's over.
Yep.
If it's bad, then technically
one trade good for your debt.
Argent is a little bit if Argent can score their secret
turn first, you'll understand why.
they could just score the public's.
Yeah. If he can
Yeah.
score a secret, then he's good with stage 1s. But he needs to be able to score that secret, and he needs to find a 4th cultural planet. Or 2 other industrials or something like that.
If we came to
Actually,
sort of agreement on
he has a really clear
system for the round.
route to
You got it for the round? Yeah.
Akkoin jail or
Okay.
with his
I will move the dread out
destroyers.
then. Thank you.
If he has a flank speed, can get there out of Malice.
Oh yeah, that's another option. Whoa,
Oh boy,
that's a lot of
one's
support.
making a move. All right,
That's a lot of support right there,
How many
and definitely
PDS
going to
shots
change the
are you gonna
map.
get? You don't have a PDS on this planet, right? You have just these 2 plus. So you're gonna have a total of 4 shots, right?
Let me.
Mac Moose. Magi has been missing super tokens all game long.
Well, technically, on Vorhal, they don't get one because they didn't explore.
Support for the throne.
Fair
You
point.
gotta
Fair
score
point.
public. If you like take this back from me and lose my support, then I'll swap back with you. I can't figure out another way to score public.
Gotcha. I mean, I can use my commander to. I guess. I can use my commander to roll an additional die, so that'll be
gonna
5.
be a total of. Is that 4? 1, 2.
1, 2.
Plus 1 is 4.
1, 2. Plasma is 3. And then, yeah, I guess it's 4 with the commander.
Okay, you're rolling 4 dice, all right? Right? We're good on that?
Yep, I'm going to do it on my board.
All right, I've got to figure out my move here. So I think 3 infantry plus my Harrow versus 2 infantry and a mech. I'll probably be okay. I could get unlucky, but I think that's my best option to survive. All right.
Rolling.
Okay.
What?
I overrolled by a bit.
A lot.
Yeah, it looks like it. That was a lot of.
Instead of 4 die, so I rolled 2 overrolled 2 die.
Yeah, so that looks like it should actually have been 2 hits, right? 10, 2, 3, 8.
I'm not sure how.
Roll that.
You want me to re-roll?
I am fine either way. It's Hunter saying 2 hits instead of 4. All right. I will sustain the dread and lose a fighter.
I guess it wasn't necessary for me to interfere there, but I just want to move the game along.
Okay.
He should lose an infantry here as well, right? He got a 10 on that.
I will.
No, that's PDS.
Bombard.
Oh, that was PDS.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to do AFB now.
What am I doing? We have to fight.
Now he's got AFB.
Okay,
Right.
I forgot about that. I'm actually going to play maneuvering jets. I will keep a fighter.
So I can do AFB.
Oh, fuck me.
You ready for AFB?
Yep.
No 9s, no 10s. Lucky duck.
Poorly thought out. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see. My rolls have not been amazing so far. All right. I mean, that's not, trust me, that's not why I'm losing. But, all right. Space combat.
0-0.
All right. Again.
Wow.
fucked. You got one hit.
That's horrible.
0 again.
Oof.
Jesus.
This is ridiculous, dude. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Wow.
Sorry, I was AFK.
Yeah.
You're-
Titans,
Correct
that
you.
was the first hit he landed.
All right, I gotta turn my AC back
Use
on.
your agent to, keep
Yeah.
me in this.
Yeah, I'll cancel that hit for you.
All right.
Ridiculous.
Wow, 3 rounds, no hits. All right, again. You want to retreat, buddy?
Not really.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
So the apartment building I live at is filling up the swimming
Loving
pool
my play here.
out back.
All right, there we
And
go.
Boy, I cannot wait to get into that COVID-filled public pool. Public-ish.
Still get out with that carrier.
It's true.
Well, you got to take a hit first.
I played Shields holding.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
How much is this planet really?
So having I say in chat, calling that shit. Unbelievable.
So no hits.
Oof.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got 2 hits. Thank God.
So do you want to
All right.
lose Bombard, or do you want to only have 1
No.
ground force?
Fuck.
Do you want me to use my agent to block a hit?
Yes, please.
Wow.
I'm glad to see we're all working together. I feel like we've been very lethargic, like the whole last round, and we're working
Yep.
together to stop these guys.
Yeah, Magi's right. Like,
All right.
we just haven't
So, you start.
haven't really been trying
Yeah,
that hard to stop
Yeah, I took my
Argent,
agent to
and
copy
I'm
it.
glad
Yeah.
that's finally changing.
Thank you. All right, it's for everyone.
Although I don't think this is the most impactful spot that anyone could have hit
No,
Argent, but
no,
we'll see.
it's
We'll see.
it's there were definitely much better moments, but
Veil. 2 hits.
That's big. That's big.
that is big. I think Hero wins this fight now.
All right.
Yeah, I
Round
think,
1 of
I
space
think this is pretty
combat.
comfortably L1s.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I didn't have him back. What's up? What's up? Who's waiting? Man?
It's mid. Oh man, that sucks. I should have done that. Oh well. You've got 3.
Mm-hmm.
Parlay? Is this a parlay?
All right, let's just roll it.
Okay,
Alright.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
That's a hit, but the Bombard, the Hero is
Right.
what's going to win this fight.
Do it again.
Well,
Yep.
well, I get to bombard again.
Extra bombards
That's
make
right.
all the difference.
That's a hit.
1 hit.
Yeah.
Wow, just
Oh,
barely.
that's-
We're just barely
Okay,
gonna
again.
Yeah,
win this
is close.
fight with Hero. Man, Hero is so
That's
critical.
It's just, yeah, it's amazing.
1 and
There
1.
it is.
1 and 1. Congratulations.
Oof, if he'd
Come
gotten
on,
the
Hero.
hit on the mech, if he'd gotten the
Show
hit on
me
the mech
potato
last
Hero.
combat.
Okay, well, let me get that planet. But I now have to think.
Oh wait, was I?
about-
I guess I was confused there. Oh, I just counted it up wrong. All right.
I'm going to use
It's
the
done.
attriment. Is all your stuff locked down? I think I'm going to put my infantry on.
Argent has a mech at home as well as one on mouse.
So we're good, Yusarl. You and me can work together to deal with blue a little bit. I can keep this planet 1 more round, like just till the end of this round. I don't need to reinforce it, right?
No, you do.
All right. And I really appreciate your help with that that hit. Yeah, I'll fix the score tracker, Hunter. I see you. I'm gonna attriment at.
I'm really riding these players because
Yeah.
this has been a sloppy game. I'll be frank. This is these
It has.
are
Yeah,
some
you're not
sloppy
wrong.
boys here.
Yeah, for sure.
I just see we were all kind of like, oh, it's over already, but it's not over yet.
It's not over till it's over.
Junior and
I don't know what voice that was, but I'm sticking with it.
screen skip. Back in the rightful hands.
This guy's gonna go here, pick up an infantry, and then
Ugh.
So you got everything you need, right? I gave you the attachment, so you can.
Jolier Cam. We got a Jolier update. Jolier Cam.
Round.
Oh, hey, I think your grandfather's calling.
Coming on down to
Better-
Jolier.
Better rush off and answer that phone.
If we
Oh,
all go
my
hard,
grandpa.
This game is going to end.
Okay, Blue,
Well, I have to-
I'm going to be extremely irritated with you if you support swap with a Magi.
What? That's not gonna happen, right?
It's not a swap anymore. It's just a support give.
You have your support.
I'm irritated with Magi, not me.
Both of you. I'll be very disappointed in you both.
You have my support. How could anyone support swap with me?
Oh, right.
You have your own support
Yeah.
back.
I have my own
Now you're going to go and
support
swap and
back,
have no
and
quarrel.
no, I'm not going to swap because I don't like to win with a late game support. Especially with as much guac as I have.
He's covered in guac.
Okay, so I'm going to mining initiative 4 trade goods. Any sabos?
Gosh, I'm gonna extort you for it.
I wouldn't believe you.
You know what time it is?
Okay. So
What?
green, I assume you're
It's Minesweeper time.
Minesweeper.
Purple, we're getting
Not
some work
since I was a
done.
child.
I need to keep stalling, at least until they have very few options left and they've locked all their ships down. Blue's locked down everything, hasn't he?
Oh, shit.
I think as
forgot.
much.
He has Malice still open.
Round 2.
Oh, true.
Fight.
Okay, good call. So I will continue to stall, and I owe $1 to purple, so I will activate Cormond, play Harness Energy. to get a
Speaking of
walk
round 2 fight,
commodities.
has anyone watched the new
One
Mortal
purple.
Kombat
Could
movie?
you watch the other one for me?
I have not seen
Is,
it. I heard it's really good in like the first 5 minutes, and
You
then
say you
just
just want
kind
a
of
1 for 1. And I'm giving a trade
crummy for the rest
Yeah,
of it.
I
But
owe
I've heard
you
the
one.
first 5 minutes
I
are
owe you
really
one,
good.
so you're getting the one. But
So
watch the
I'm
other
not
one.
like a Mortal Kombat like fan. I don't know
Sure. Cool.
all the lore and stuff, but
He was flipping.
I've watched the old
And
movie.
I'm a dummy.
I think it's called Annihilation.
After.
I watched that and I've watched this,
Well, hold
and
on.
I like this one a lot more.
You activate
I thought it was fun.
When
timings are-
was you were supposed to scan
Yeah, I
link
was supposed to
before
scan
you
link
played
first.
this?
So I don't get to explore.
But
Titan
you know,
sucks.
there's no new information, but also
Yeah,
it's
we're
late
playing
game.
I'm producing there. I'll pay 2, and I'll drop a cruiser, and I get a trade good out of that also. It's me.
I've heard one of the actors in the new Mortal Kombat movie is a delight, like the guy that plays Kano.
Yes. Oh my god, dude. He's from. He played a like starring role in the show House of Lies. I don't know if you've seen that show. It has like Don Cheadle and Kristen Bell. It's a really really great, very funny show.
I have not seen it, but
Dude, you got to put it on your list. It's actually excellent. But seeing him as this Kano character is one of the funniest things that I've seen in a movie in the last couple of years.
heck
Absolutely
yeah.
worth it.
I really
I'm-
don't
I'm
want
into
my
it.
tokens just to stall for no reason, but
Was that really?
if I actually scan link, it might be worth it.
Yeah, Magi, I would say,
I mean,
missed
what if
a
somebody
million little
attacks
things
you
in
on
this game.
Megatol, Magi?
Yep,
Don't you
agree,
want to get
agree.
that guac point before somebody steals it?
It's more important to slow you guys down than it is for me to speed up. I trust me. My natural reaction was to pop Imperial, but bad play.
So I keep forgetting about Hope's End. If I pass, can I do Hope's End on the same turn, or is that I don't know?
Yes.
I can. Okay. I'm gonna get an action card from it.
2 discard 1, nice.
So Ryan, I guess you're stalling warfare, huh?
shocking, right? Yes, I am stalling warfare. Partly because Magi won't let me know what secret I need to strive for.
Well,
I don't think there's.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I forgot. House of Lies also has Jean Ralphio. I don't remember his real name. But he's Jean
Like,
Ralphio.
I'd hate to go for
Ben
4 of a
Schwartz?
specific
Yes,
trait.
yes.
Only
He's
Yeah,
also
he's
one of the
great.
stars.
different traits show up.
Yeah, such a great cast. Honestly, it's such an underrated show. It's so good. It's actually not that underrated. I think it's like won awards, but I almost never have met anyone that's actually watched it.
Okay. So we build a home. When I activate the system, just so I keep forgetting, I'm gonna replace this guy with a mech. And
Hey, using that agent. All right.
it's to build. I'll pass the turn while I do.
Yeah. L1 using the agent.
Slow down.
I just got to repeal law.
Gonna scan link on Vega Minor.
All right. Ooh. L1 will want to buy that. Let's check out L1's build here. 2 mechs, 2 dreads, 2 fighters. Nice.
That's my turn.
Oh, hello, Miles. I just want to
Good
say
morning,
something for the
Miles.
record. Miles is the MVP.
Alright, I'm going to
Qualifier streamer.
plagiarize Lightwave.
Yeah, dude.
This guy's the
Miles
the
returned
hardest working man in SCPT business.
Any sabos?
Yeah, if y'all have only been watching the
That
prelims
is
games, you're doing yourself a
41
disservice.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but
I mean, that's a 1 in 29 of drawing it. But I'm playing it.
Oh, okay, let's see. What is Brian playing? He's playing Plagiarize.
sound like anybody saboing.
Yep. So picking up.
Okay, and that is not a research. So I do not
Tis a
have
game.
to
Yep, tis a game.
nuke a ship.
Oh, interesting. Got around the law, huh?
There's always a loophole.
So let's see what he's gonna pick up.
All right, let's clear a path.
Lightwave. Lightwave, baby.
Picking up Lightwave.
Oh,
Good
no.
job.
Wait, why is he clearing a
Don't
path?
even need a fight.
Oh. Okay, Magi is clearing a path. I was
Yeah,
like, wait,
Magi's
why
clearing a path.
Why is Brian clearing a path? He just got Lightwave.
Bring one fighter. That's movement.
Okay. I
Brian
do not
is
play experimental
just going super
battle
ham.
station. So start of combat starts with you, and then I'm gonna have AFB.
I have nothing.
Okay. So
Kept
AFB.
pointing out that Titans doesn't have a lot of ships unlocked at the moment to defend Lodor, but the crucial thing here is that Warfare hasn't popped, and he has lots of resources to build.
All right,
More ships
I'm
with-
going to never give up, never surrender, because
Okay.
it's just a destroyer. I'd
No
rather not
retreats.
lock down my stuff.
Cool.
Okay,
That might be the first hit my cruisers have ever produced.
that's a 1 combat.
I mean, this entire combat.
Yeah, Multi, I agree that I think defending Lodor rather than trying to retake it is the way to go, but it seems like Magi may not quite be looking for that line and is
I
going
think
kinda
Magi
ham
is a
against
little
Brian
too
right now.
focused on Brian. You got to do it in order, right? I mean,
Yeah. We gotta. People have to be looking at what Argent's path actually
whoa.
is.
Is Argent about to
And-
lose theirs? What?
No, please.
What?
Oh, this feels like a massive error.
Oh
Why?
no, Argent. No, that's
Get that
not.
planet back.
Wait, are we not doing that?
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
It's like, wait, this like Archon Veil cannot possibly be worth it.
Wait, what did you do?
I activated Supernova.
As a stall.
Oh, all my planets are spent.
Technically, did Archon Veil first.
AI dev on my move. All right. I hate to do it, but I think I'm just passing.
I don't know. What do you think, Root? That was an activation of Archon Veil, and then he changed it, and they've been a no mistakes table. No takesies, backsies.
I feel like people have
I don't know how
in
this
the
would have gone differently.
past
Just gone with my
of this game, like
Changed
unactivated,
there.
activate something else. Like
I
he
think you're
can
right,
no new
actually.
information.
Terraform.
Right, like the thing with his home system and Yusaro, like a lot
I
of
mean,
things
if
kind
I
of
had
transpired to get to that
scored,
point. So that's one thing, but
That's true.
The objective
dropping
I
it
was
immediately picking
qualified
up
for in the first
feels like a
round,
bit of a different
it
situation.
wouldn't have made a difference
fine.
to my overall score. I just would have, had a couple less ships and one less token. Given a token is a lot. All right, I would prefer not to be instantly blockaded. So, with 4 resources, or 4 production capacity rather, will be, no, not going to build a carrier.
Not making this easy.
Filtered water, love it. Here's a question, Hunter. Do you drink filtered water first of all, or do you just like drink out of the tap, or what?
I drink. I only drink
Wait, that's only 3
Perrier and San
Cruiser
Pellegrino.
for one of them.
All right.
Only.
All right. Well, my actual question though was, do you prefer cold water or room temperature water?
Cold water. Cold.
All right.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I'm a room temperature water kind of guy.
Blue is mostly locked down.
I didn't even know that.
him.
I didn't even know of your
Can't
people.
outstall Barony either.
I did not know there were room temperature water people.
I think instead of
Yeah,
burning,
I don't know.
my
I don't know
token,
how much of a thing it is. But
unable to do anything.
I
next
strongly
round.
prefer it.
I think I'm better off just popping Imperial now. Does anybody see a reason that's a bad idea? All
All right, here we go. Imperial is happening.
The
Argent with 3 tokens
researchers
left
inside
in
home.
tactic.
And we don't need to go in order, right?
All he needs is one.
All he needs
'Cause
is
nobody's
one.
drawn
Do
a
do do
fourth
do do
secret.
do do. All you need is one. That's a good movie. I should watch that again.
I do not get a secret, unfortunately. Everybody good?
Back when Nicole Kidman looked exactly the same as she does today.
All right, so we've got here's your secret update. Everybody's got 1.
Is this the time?
Ed has got 2. Brian's got 1. Argent has 1.
I'm back scoring, getting the secondary of Imperial.
Oh, okay, and L1 is going to pick up a 3rd. Yep, L1 has not scored any secret objectives.
Rough. Ian's.
Who knows? Maybe they have some juicy, easy ones. So,
Yeah.
might not be so bad.
Could be.
Secret
could be.
objectives are the hardest to read from the commentary spot.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially now that there are 20 additional
Yeah.
objectives. Actually, he did. I think he picked up Archon Veil to pick up a 4th hazardous. That would make sense to me. And he was super hardcore about keeping Saculac for the rest of the round.
Right, and Asarl has passed, and he did it after Asarl passed. That's a good read, actually. Although it could just be picking up the public, though.
You're right. Actually, it's probably
or same trait. But yeah, we'd love to. We'd love to see it be the public and the secret.
This being here.
That'd be great.
It was just a stall, man. Don't worry about it.
It's the hero.
Ooh! Could it be the hero? Could it be the hero?
It's the hero, and then what?
Somewhere else.
Nothing happens after.
Just to kind of not concern you. I have no interest in it.
Maybe he thinks he can fight Nomad on Jail Aquan.
Okay.
Maybe.
Now waste the token.
Is Nomad gonna burn his 1 token to put a ship there?
I mean, does that just set up though then for next? I mean, I'm just a little confused.
Can't be set up for next round because the token won't be there anymore. I'm not sure. Don't know.
Argent Hero is tough. It's just yeah. It never really makes that much sense to me.
Definitely difficult.
It'll be nice to just watch the tournament.
Yeah. I know Magi has been looking forward to this game being over, so you can stop stressing about it.
I mean, with Magi is the last of our, I would say, like top 5 players to have a shot.
I don't know. Does he have?
Has Mantis already played? Has he even played in this tournament?
Mantis is out. Mantis has played.
Okay.
He uses the hero, dunks all this right there, and then
if there's any player who ought to win a tournament, it's Mantis.
Well, does he have a card?
Mantis has had real bad luck with tournaments.
Action is the only thing I can think of.
I've actually been working on a secret project of collecting lots and lots of statistics.
Total dick to tell
and
you
Mantis
you're
has
wasting your time, and then you're not
a crazy high level of just like things that he's done well, but crazy low amount of games that he's won in SCPT tournaments.
Several turns that I've just been burning tokens. So you did start thinking about my hero, which was I do appreciate, but
all right, and so Nomad passes, does not defend that system from the Argent Hero.
Yeah.
Brian's turn. Are we going to see Dominus
Now that
Orb?
I have Light Wave.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay.
I activate here.
Going for Hatless.
Dread through the B-hole with the Duder.
B-hole with the Duder. Blocking L1's
action cards before I get to bombardment.
Does that come from here?
Yes.
Yeah,
there's no token here.
This is this hurts L1 for sure. It removes at least 1 point. Maybe 2 if he does.
Any action cards
secret
throughout
probably
all
doesn't.
the stuff.
Still's going to cost 1 point.
Bombardment.
That sure does.
Oh man. Nope.
Okay then. Does it auto detect?
Yeah. You can just hit it, and if it's missing something, it should.
Okay, that is not example.
Okay. I was ready.
And then I commit.
God damn, that's his third. His third hazardous if he gets a 4th. And he has the 5 trade goods. With the secret.
You guys were wasting time on me.
It's my turn.
I mean, you're both a problem, but...
Yeah, it is starting to shift towards Brian now.
I will act.
They didn't. Also, for the record, they did not waste time with Argent. It took them forever. And yes, they did finally accomplish it. I feel like I'm playing this game. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know. You say accomplished it. I don't know what they've accomplished against Argent.
They blocked the
remove
corner of the
top
market one pretty good. Or
Did they? Did they really? Because all they've done is taken Archon Veil.
yeah, he's literally got one mech though that's unlocked. Like, how are we gonna?
Mech.
How are we gonna do it?
Do I?
I don't know.
How are we gonna get it in one activation with one ground with one ground force?
A mech and 2 infantry.
Joler is looking okay. It's had a tumultuous existence in this game, but it's securely in Nomad's hands at the
I
moment.
feel like I'm being a little over conservative at this point. Can I burn a command token by putting it in something I've already put a command token in, or no?
No, but if you don't have a support with some, you can still activate this asteroid field.
I wonder if Argent has an action card they can stall with.
Activate somebody's home
I have
system.
no idea why you're trying to get warfare since your home system is locked.
And he doesn't have any strat. I don't even know what he's doing.
He's stalling so he can
definitely
try to take load order.
tried stalling
Sorry,
that
I'm dying. Hold on.
Could he be proof of endurance?
Oh, it's probably
he could
proof
be
endurance.
trying, but
He's
No, he's been planning to take load order. He just needs to try to outstall Titans.
Am I crazy though? We don't have that. That won't get us our fourth.
I activate.
Yeah, that's 4 culturals, right?
No, that's 3 culturals.
Purge Dominus.
No, he has Melon, Evra,
and their
Oh,
Malice.
you're right.
this
Yep.
stuff
Yep, I
in
am
my
crazy.
home system can move.
So it's really just on.
Then you're gonna wait see if that
Magi.
does something.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah. I did forget that is a thing.
I don't think he forgot. He just took a
Wait,
hazard.
before you move units is later. That's not after you activate. So I have not purged it yet.
Yeah, so he has 3 hazardous. That would get him his 3rd industrial. Which means he would take one of these planets next. Whose support does he have? He has mine. So I mean, he could still get his point, but you could save your planets. It's whatever.
I mean, is this not that dissimilar from what just happened with Arborek activating L1 though? This is why I hate the tournament.
What is this fire?
Argent, you mean?
Okay. So
I don't know, man.
I don't purge the thing. Good thing. The timing windows are different.
Maybe it was bait.
But that's also a big...
Certainly could have been. He might be going for Saculag here instead. I don't know. I do not know. Actually, I don't know. Probably not. Can't easily get there.
I'm sorry, little one.
You're probably right. Actually, he probably is going for Saculag.
Yeah, maybe. He does have Warfare and Dominus
Activate
Sword,
my
right?
home system and produce.
He can get pretty far if he wants.
And I get a trade good.
You know what?
Ernie has no tokens. Literally at all.
Oh, Magi, you're giving up the point to Argent.
Nice. I mean, this was Argent's game, and it paid off really, really big.
Nice.
So now Barony's going to have to decide: do they go for their own point, or do they try to prevent Argent's point?
Well, technically, we could do both.
Can he?
Warfare.
Yeah,
Ominous Orb, and then Warfare.
was
He only has he has no tokens on his board, which means Warfare is going to give him his only tactics token.
3. Yeah, it's his
So he can only make one move.
Oh, right.
So the real question is Brian?
Oh, so Warfare and then Dominus. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Ah.
I will. Well, I guess you go first for abilities and stuff.
Big Phil.
AFB?
Barony has literally 0 tokens on his sheet.
No. Before start around
Literally
combat.
0.
Do you have anything?
No.
Okay, I'll skilled retreat.
Okay.
All right. Fourth
Does this say?
cultural
Yep.
or
As far as I know.
All right, it's down to Brian. What is the move? Well, I guess the move right now is Warfare. And then
look
we'll
at this
see what
madness.
All right.
Look at this nuttiness.
Fighter conscription.
happens. Sure. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's cool. Someone should threaten to sabotage it and then let Brian call their bluff and then not actually do it. Or is that too on the nose?
I don't know, but I just had a horrible thought about when you figure out what happens with the fleet supply.
Yeah.
All right,
Barony's
you win.
on the verge
I
of
pop Warfare.
losing a bunch of shit.
During this game round, that would go all the way through the agenda phase. Okay.
Yeah.
We're chill.
He'll be able to put some tokens in fleet if he wants to save those destroyers.
Oh, we pulled the token off of Atlas.
That is interesting.
Surprises
Could he be going
me.
to Malice? Maybe he is going to Malice. That sure would suck for Argent. Where's he going to go? Where's he going to go? Where's he
So you're
going
going
to
to stop
go?
Argent by taking Malice?
Nope, he sure
That's where
isn't.
you're going?
No, I'm going to help myself by taking Mir.
Love it.
Won't matter when
Go
I
ahead
I don't know if I love it or not,
PDS
but
fire.
certainly is dramatic, if nothing else.
Can I pay you not to, BT Dubs?
Why would you not do that?
I'm willing to pay you. Just are you?
3 trade.
I'm moving regardless. It's
Going to mirror.
Can you hear me?
yeah. I can hear you.
3 trade goods.
Okay, I'll accept that deal.
Okay. So I'm not firing space cannon offense.
Okay, I will use.
Threaten
Disabled.
has been scored, Hunter.
Can I have my 3 trade?
Oh, threaten has been scored. Okay.
Yeah.
This
I
is all.
thought I moved them somewhere, but I guess I didn't. There's your 3 trade goods.
The disable.
Good
Hitting
play.
the table.
Okay, I played disable, so I am able to bombard.
Hot diggity.
Ah, diggity.
I assume no Sabo.
Anyone
so
have a Sabo for that? Because that's pretty important. Means Brian doesn't score a point.
Yeah, if
I have no action cards, so I don't have one.
I mean, I guess it depends which player, but like if I'm blue, I would stab with this.
All right.
Still haven't gotten him
If
Sabo.
I'm anyone else, probably not. Maybe Magi.
no Sabo of disable, so I do bombard.
Okay.
Maybe he's the one who had mind rules and is
For
going to score
some
2
reason,
points
it's
off
not
of 4
showing as
hazardous
I
plants.
activated.
You
them.
got I think you have to put the dreadnought on the planet. Try
Oh, okay. Well, it's not showing it, so I'll use the other roller.
I don't know why he doesn't like using the
Because
other.
disable's not in your play area. That's why.
Oh,
Now it should work.
okay.
Come on, let's see it. That's a hit.
All right, I got a hit.
Didn't get plasma for some reason.
We're out of things to cancel stuff with, right?
They only canceled during combat, and this was not. Okay, and then I commit on mirror.
So you get a double hit.
I played disable. I can't
Oh,
be
right.
shot. So I take mirror.
That's his infantry.
There you go.
All right. Messy.
And y'all are lucky that I'm honorable and did not trade supports with whoever was whispering me about it.
Are you happy with the way you've been playing?
I don't understand why you think that was a bad idea. It's good for both of us.
I don't want to win with a support this late in the game. Especially since you should know I'm getting to 9. So, anyways, also, that was Arjun offering it, right? Get out of here. You get to 10 before me. So, that was that turn, and then I finally pass.
All right, let's see how the chips fall.
Hit that end turn real quick. There you go.
Here we go.
All right, blue scores.
All right, blue. Moment of truth.
I'm scoring corner of the market. We got culturals, and that's it.
Whoa.
All right.
Big news.
No secret for Argent.
Garnet?
Leaves him at 8 points.
Scoring. Become gatekeeper
We
also.
got gatekeeper for Sarl.
Noise. 5 trade goods.
Trade goods.
Bringing a Sarl up to 7.
A respectable number, to be sure.
Anvilir.
Establish hegemony and 4 traits.
Oh, yeah, that's Nomad still scoring points.
Nomad, best mad.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
All right, Brian.
Foster cohesion.
Oh my god.
And fortress.
Amazing.
Let's check his cohesion real quick, though.
Sure.
I would have won, but I refused to win that
He's
way.
got blue, white.
Yep.
Granted,
Yep.
that was a very lucky secret poll.
Wait, where is he neighbors with green?
Where are you neighbors with green, Brian?
That I could
Oh
have
my
done.
god, dude.
Brian, where are you neighbors with green? I don't see it.
Oh, right here.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
Dang.
No
Yeah,
units.
there's just
Wow.
no units there. Whew. Man, that was almost a heartbreaker.
Structures on the board. That is it.
Whoa. Magi.
All right.
Not good.
Wow.
All right.
All right, can we see that new one?
Wow. All right.
Would have been great for.
I purged
Shouldn't have
my
wasted that hero.
No.
Shouldn't have wasted that hero.
Yep. Pretty awkward.
Alien action cards.
I do have 8 right now, but
I feel like this is pretty close to L1's game to lose now. Or, excuse me, Argent's game to lose.
And is there any political stability?
It's gonna depend on that leadership, though.
No.
Doesn't sound like it.
Look at that. That sucks.
I discarded insider information.
Wow. Yeah, so Argent's going to have several options going into next round, I feel like. Oh, sheezy.
Argent has 4. They cannot let leadership get to Argent, otherwise it's basically GG.
Yeah.
Even without that, though, it just
Just
doesn't.
realized if I'd
If
failed
the
that
secret is
roll, I would have
scoreable,
sustained and therefore had 5 trade goods.
Like
so
if he
I'd
could score
save
the
either
secret
way.
potentially,
and we
and
called
score
it
5
out. We've
trade
been
goods.
calling it out all game. That Argent
Yeah.
has been having a good game, and they just haven't done.
No
They
one,
were just so
no one
late.
looked for. No one looked for Argent's path to corner the market.
No,
and
no.
that's really what they should have been doing.
No, they
but
didn't look
just
for
ignored
that. Magi could have stopped it easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
they
forget
just didn't.
everybody to update your vote count.
Yeah, Dream Treader, I actually agree.
Mm.
I would just take the support and win the game. I don't know, like this it's a tournament. If you're playing with pals or just a pickup game or whatever.
Oh right, yeah. If
Yeah,
Brian had
it's a
taken the
bonus.
support, Brian would have won right there.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
In
yeah.
round 4,
We're
that
not-
would have been
one in each.
awesome.
Yeah, we're not here to make friends. We're here to
Alright.
win tournament games, right? Like,
Take it away, Mr. Speaker.
why are we being honor bound friendly players here? All right. Well, let's see what crazy agenda cards this phase is going to throw at us.
See you, L1.
Yeah, Gibson. The players have
Where
5 players have scored
It's your
mutiny.
penalty
That's
for
what-
being
that's what you're
a
missing.
speaker.
And,
You have to.
they did not
what
place the card
Baron
correctly,
Zero
so Tool's
become
not picking it up.
inactive?
At
End of the
the
round.
end of the agenda phase.
Yeah.
Minister of Exploration. The elected
Select
player
player.
gains this card. When the owner of this card gains control of a planet, they gain 1 trade good.
Let's not treat this like it's a nothing burger, because if someone has a secret and they get elected, they can get a point off of it. So
In other words, don't elect the top 3 people.
Give
I would
it to
love
L1.
We're on wins.
It's not for a secret, but L1 is sad and would still like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I was Brian, I feel like I might have gambled there.
Maybe.
I think I would have taken the chance. Like
he wins L1
yeah, it felt pretty clear to me, at least, that
afters.
Blue's entire round was focused on getting Lodor. Right? He took no other actions except, making that line work.
Wasted so many CCs in order to do it.
Yeah, like a ton. Like it yeah. I would have gambled that he
Yeah, I think
did not draw
politics
a
right
secret
on
that he could just
myself.
randomly score.
Ooh,
Even though he had
politics
the-
writer.
Big deal. Big deal.
Ooh,
Politics
that
writer
is-
on Isarl.
Bribe me not to sabo that. Nah. I won't.
Oh my
Stop
god, dude.
doing that,
No,
Brian.
No, Brian.
Stop
no,
doing that,
you want this-
Brian.
You want this to go through so bad, Brian. So bad.
Yeah, get that to Isarl,
Although-
and we basically
Prediction?
take away Argent's chance. But now I don't see how they stop Brian, so I don't know why they'd even do this.
Yeah, honestly,
Who
like
did
this
you
is
predict?
So I predicted myself.
this is gonna devolve into a super fun, very enjoyable,
So he's
incredibly
gonna be
entertaining
unless we
win-making
have,
conversation. I can already feel it.
Winemaking. It's called winemaking.
Excuse me.
I mean, I do, but I kind of want speaker right next to me.
I don't think
After is going around.
Magi can very easily take that
Anybody
system
else?
right now.
I don't have one.
Maybe. Maybe.
Sure. I'll bet on him having it.
We're just gonna pile on, okay?
Go to him if you vote. Oh, never mind. We outvote them.
Billy, you know, I have a lot of thoughts about it.
Okay, I vote first.
A lot
Right?
of opinions.
Argent.
Oh, we
votes
don't. We don't outvote them actually. If they cast all their votes.
All right, I'm going to vote for myself with 1, which becomes 7.
Oh, that's all, huh? That sounds like
Or
confounding.
6 rather.
No, that's 7.
Plus
6
6
7.
votes, so it is 7.
Yeah, I was confused by that too, but isn't it for
Including yourself.
including myself, 1 additional for everyone? Okay, fine. Thank you.
Right. I vote all 12 on Yasarl.
Brian going all the way
I'll
in.
abstain then.
I mean, yeah, like
Oh no!
Why?
Wait, hold on.
you-
Sorry.
this could be a game-winning
7,
moment for him.
16, 12. I need to put
Yeah,
5.
you need at least 5.
Put 5 on.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them on. If it's not, well, it's kind of too late. Never mind.
Yeah, that's too late. Jeebus. You literally already saw someone else vote.
Exhaust these. 5 on purple. So 17 or 17. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't
16.
feel like Argent really had any way to convince the table not to
No way. Yeah.
make this politics writer happen. Although, like the one argument he could have tried is, guys, if you do this, you're just choosing Brian over me, right?
All right.
But,
I don't do this to hurt you, man.
No, I understand. I get it.
Keep it away from Argent.
I get it.
No.
I abstain.
Okay.
Any deadly plot, Blue?
Sorry, Arjun. If I'd seen that more clearly, I would have encouraged you to spend more.
No, actually, I'm regretting how I did this in another way. But okay. Are we done?
Unless you have deadly plot.
I do. So you want to sabo it?
We know Brian's
Yeah.
going to.
Brian has to sabotage.
Brian
this.
has to sabo that.
Yeah.
Get that shit out of his hand and he can stop talking about it all the time.
That was great. Finally,
Okay, I'll do my.
Brian Sabo watch has come to an end.
I should have put these on L1. That was my mistake.
Wouldn't have made a difference. We should have just voted more. I would have
if
given
you-
it to you.
Yeah, you
Codex
both
has
would
been
have had to
used.
use all your votes, and we would have had to use all our votes, and then the speaker would break the tie. I think. I'm pretty sure it would have been everything to everything.
All right,
So
let's
Sarah
finish
gets
it.
to draw 4. This
Alright.
one.
That's a game changer right there, folks.
Yep. Changes the game.
Yeah, discarding
Yes,
Sansa
indeed.
space.
Yes, indeed.
Argent is finally
Makes sense.
not having this
Given
game
that
locked
someone
up,
else
but now
potentially with your
it falls to
spy,
Brian.
But
Dealt with both barrels. Yeah, we'll see. The nice thing about this, though, the
Alright,
one
so
silver lining for
Minister of
Argent is that this puts a
Exploration
much bigger target on
is
Brian
Yasarl.
and potentially allows them the wiggle room to sneak in.
And they got
Like a second
speaker.
place win type of
And did Green put their construction writer out?
Yep.
Is Sorrel very much in it? Yeah, I guess with an Imperial pick.
Yep. The Sarl
Definitely
could
can see that.
definitely win this game.
All
now.
right.
They have no
Next
secrets in hand though, which is
You good?
a little scary.
ready.
And like, I feel like you would need an action phase point here on top
Okay.
of like a 2-pointer or something.
That would be this would be our third law.
This against just so a third law doesn't get
Ooh,
Right.
Spicy.
For
Correct,
what it's worth,
Magi.
I'm the person with the third law.
Oh, you are? Well, then I have no
And-
problem passing it then.
So we're on wins, starting with Yasarl.
I don't think it is super smart actually for the 4
Yeah, I'm not going to waste
because
a diplomatic pressure.
we're gonna
just in
lock up
case they draw
Malice
spy
just
network.
for Argent.
Actually,
Yeah, I
let me
kind of want
double-check
that
if
lane
Spy
open in
Network
case
hasn't
people need to
been
get across the
scored.
board. For
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Okay. Not going to play diplomatic pressure.
The after is I mean, not to block L1's point here, but the after is just, or the against, sorry, is just better.
Right? Voting
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Argent.
I agree.
Arjun, this would help you hold on to the wormhole nexus, wouldn't it?
It's to me to vote, isn't it? Yeah, if you keep fighting the good fight, L1 I'll put 12 for.
Yep.
I'm sorry. L1 has the 3 laws.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought someone else said they had it. Sure, I'll put. Oh.
What is the good fight at this point?
30.
Barony and Argent, maybe a Sarl.
Okay.
If Sarl's got a path, I don't know what we do about it.
So it looks like it goes
It's all
4.
half the table like would have to fight each other.
Yeah, I think I'm the last vote, right? It's all good.
I mean, I don't really see how you stop something.
Okay. Looks like it goes 4.
Yep, Deadly Plot's already gone, so.
And L1 scores their first secret.
Don't forget to score at L1. Yeah.
Dictate policy. 0 more laws in play. L1 claws up to 5.
Yay.
Alrighty.
We are entering the final round. Is Sarl in a good spot? Brian in a great spot. Remember to resolve the hero is gone now, Brian. Moment.
Yeah. I lose 3 destroyers and nothing else.
Shouldn't you only have 3 ships? That's us.
Oh, sorry. A 4th one.
Got him.
Got him,
guys.
It was on the top edge. My bad.
All right, Summit.
Yep. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm playing Summit.
Summit played by L1.
Neat.
Are we trying to just power through, or are we taking a break here? Or?
I'm good for a 5-minute.
Yeah, I'm down for a 5-minute break. And we're back.
Let's do it.
And if I
Timer has been restarted, and
Brian's going to take leadership.
We're in the strategy phase. They're talking about leadership.
Yeah, he'll get up to 8, and he'll just turtle. Nobody wants you to take leadership, but if you don't take it, he gets it, and then
yeah.
So remember how I talked about how round 1 was my favorite round of the game?
Yeah.
You know which round is my least favorite? This one.
You have to win the game. All right. Do I think that Argent or Magi can pull this off?
This is where it just seems like the people who got luckiest.
I don't see
are in
how
the
I
best
could do it.
positions. Like, you know,
I'm taking trade.
There's only so much
Whoa.
planning and jockeying for position you can really do. All right, I guess he's
you
planning on scoring negotiate trade routes.
Goods to get to 10 if you score.
I think that's
Although, the funny thing is, somebody has to trade with him. Otherwise, he only gets to 4.
also Argent could end up with diplomacy, politics, or construction, and then Argent wins before him anyways.
Or
Yuppers.
Just by the primary.
Tough pick, man. But yeah, I don't know that he had much of a choice.
His CC situation was so bad.
Thing, yeah.
This is why
he's scoring 10 at 5.
This is why he should have just done the support trade last time, because he should have understood that if he made it to another round, it was going to be horrible for him. Like,
yeah. So Jimson, he didn't take Imperial because just wasn't anything he could do with it.
He wasn't here for when we talked about no one taking Imperial.
Here's why Brian didn't take Imperial. Let's just take a look at it real quick, because we're in the end game.
Taking Imperial.
All he can score.
Garnet Bear,
5 trade goods is the only thing on the table for him.
Good one.
Can't get the Mechatol point. I don't see him winning that
I will
fight.
put this out here. He only has one dreadnought. Brian only has one dreadnought, and that's the only thing he could.
I have 2.
sustain. Oh, he has
Oh, true. I forgot about this.
I was gonna say if you just retreat from him, then and don't produce hits, and my agent plus Yusarl agent could cancel hits to stop him from being able to sustain. But I think he could still Dunlane Reaper anyway.
Oh, right. Can't take Mechatol Rex. That's the other
Can't
thing.
stop him.
Lewin. Good job.
Which
Cannot take
means
Mechatol Rex because you
definitely
lose your
wins
support.
this round if Yusarl doesn't.
Quite true. Quite true.
Which I think is still kind of a long shot for me.
Magi should take the 2, the 3, or the 4.
Yeah, but picking
Not super important which one.
is giving them a shot.
Imperial gets me a point. I got Mechatol.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you enough points. You can't get 6.
I can get to 8.
8 supply.
And if
Just
somehow I
eight
pull
here.
off both my secrets, maybe I could do it.
Yeah, I would be a little concerned
All right.
about Magi having action phase secrets that he can score, to be honest.
Yeah,
Just a little bit. Just a
And I
touch.
spend 5 trade goods. Get to 8. I do not get to draw a secret.
And therefore, you have to score.
I agree with Milty. If I'm
Yeah,
a
but that would
Sorrow here,
also
I
be
spend a lot of action cards
after
stalling people out.
Ryan scores at the end of the game.
Right. Unless they were action
Yeah,
phase.
because I don't get to draw a new secret.
Yeah, I would kind of love to see Sorrow win this game with a leadership stall and a lucky secret pull.
I'm confused because honestly, I feel like Magi is in the position where.
So I just take highest initiative and hope for the best.
See, that's where I think he's at. Highest initiative, hope for the best.
But
Yeah, I don't know that he has a better play. I think Imperial's the only chance that he has. I don't think it's a great chance, but I do think it's the move he has to make.
Argent would get Diplo if you guys don't take it. So
It looks like he's going
I
Diplo.
gotta take Diplo.
Okay.
Okay, I agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree with it.
I don't know that I necessarily do. I don't think that it gives him any chance of winning at all. But
I mean,
say love it.
I think if you were gonna take one of those, politics was probably the one.
So much for that
And
plan.
well, all messed up.
Was there a plan?
Anvilir has thrown it in the garbage.
Yeah, wait,
You
why
do
do
what
we
you gotta do.
why do we want white to have
I
Imperial
literally
so
didn't
bad?
hear what was.
It was
there a plan?
There was a lot of people saying don't take Imperial, so that Yusarl can't get a secret. But I think that's
I
moot
see.
when we know the fact that Barony Brian can just, with trade and sustaining a unit, can still get his 10th point this round anyway. So I don't think it matters.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sure.
Yeah, but Sorrow is probably going to take my home system.
I should have done that like 2 turns ago, but I don't know. I don't think I'm doing that anyways.
So now, yeah, I think politics is the play. I feel like maybe construction could have been an argument for that as well, with PDS2 doing good stuff for him. But politics is fine. Gives him a couple action cards. I don't think the speaker token matters anymore. I do think this game ends
Am
at the end
I
of this round.
putting all my money on a Sarl?
I mean,
Sarl has no secrets.
yeah,
so
that's the thing, right?
For
Like, they
anyone
have
concerned that
to
I'm
get
going win,
lucky.
I'll just show this. Prove endurance. I have it. I can't score it. There's no way. So you don't need to worry about me. Don't waste your time looking at me.
Huh. Then I have no idea what Argent was doing last round.
Why? I don't understand their confusion. Like, very obviously, from the beginning of the round, they were going for Lodor. Like that.
Cultural.
It honestly is frustrating to me that
Oh,
both
well,
Brian
with
and
that,
Magi
he-
failed to spot
he-
that. Like,
Yeah.
both of them could have
Keep
seen
it.
that coming.
Well, Mirage or Malice is Baron. That's why.
Oh, right.
You could have
Yeah.
denied him the point, but
But-
you chose to get your point instead.
And
Yeah.
Uprising for Sarl, starting
Of
out
course.
with a strong stall.
Yep. Strong stall.
There's like sack.
Brian does not have Become a Martyr. Brian has 0 secret objectives in hand.
playing Uprising on Saculag.
It's a choice. I guess it's worth 3 resources with that attachment. I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, I think Asaral's still salty about losing that planet.
Might as well Diplo, right?
Yeah. You know. I don't necessarily blame him.
Magi playing
Speed things
Diplo.
up.
Yep. And which planet or system is he protecting? It is his homeworld of Elysium. Speaking of Elysium, he has not used his hero yet, but it is unlocked.
I will take speaker for whatever that's worth.
Sergeant takes speaker. This round is gonna be kind of short, huh?
Kind of matters.
Probably, yeah, because I do think Asarel is going to stall out leadership, so I don't think people are going to be taking very many actions
Anvilir,
here.
are you going to be popping Imperial on your first turn?
I don't think so.
Hey, Nomad, are you going to help the entire table by popping leadership or Imperial as early as possible?
He might need to defend his home system.
Asks one of the people that shafted him earlier in the game.
Yeah, this is, I think, the first final round I've ever commentated where Magi is just not in it. I don't have anything to say about where his game is at. A lot of things would need to change.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't see it. He'd have to have
the objective that came out was
Pop and
perfect
trade,
for
nobody's getting
Asarel.
refreshed except for me because it's
it
mandatory.
really was.
Ooh, really? He's going
I'll
first
take
action
those, might as
trade,
well.
huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that he really needs to do much more than that. He just needs to
I
trade.
just feel like maybe building in your home system, right? Like
he does have fleet logistics. He could still go there.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, he passed his turn. Wow.
Yeah,
no, I agree. I think he probably should have used fleet logistics and protected that home system.
Got some more. I mean, just even fighters, because I mean, he doesn't have. I mean, he could throw another dreadnought in there.
My agent.
Yeah, you could move some of the ground forces over to the other planet. You know,
maybe he has parlay. Even if he has parlay, though, it's a Sarl that you're going up against.
Yeah, because I also don't want to.
Although Sarl has neither of his faction techs,
of trading with me.
But honestly, at this point, Sarl does not need to go for Barony's homeworlds. It's absolutely unnecessary.
I'm not concerned about you. I'm concerned about Yssarl. Yssarl has this game wrapped up with a neat little bow on it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people are saying that, but like Yssarl has to get very lucky with a good secret.
Yep,
I mean, like,
it does have to draw the exact secret that they need.
Yeah, like there are a lot of secrets they could draw that they cannot.
How does Barony get the 4th trade good? Or 5th trade good?
He attacks someone and he sustains a unit, and his commander gives him a trade good.
Where's that Mentak flagship when you need it? You know.
Yeah.
Literally just throw this dread and infantry this way.
Good old Fourth Moon. What a lovely ship. I do wish the Mentak were given slightly better tools in POK, because I would love to see their
cruiser
flagship and mechs wreaking havoc against the all-important sustained damage. It seems everywhere in POK.
So can blue or yellow get?
Yeah, Gavigan, I think I'm with you. I don't think he actually needed to take trade. I think he could have taken Malice, sustained a couple times with the 2 dreads he has on the table. Although I think one of the trade goods he picked up was from the trade card. Was it? No, trade got picked last round. So I guess he just had one. So yeah, that would have been 4.
Whoa.
Extras if he took
locking
Malice.
down quite a few things there.
Would it surprise you if I took a space cannon shot at you?
I think he's prepared for it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think he's
So
fine doing that.
Let me just make sure it's final movement.
Although kind of weird not to leave a ship in Hope's End.
That is weird. It's also weird that
Okay,
we're not.
sounds good.
I mean, I think we should take Brian's home system now. He messed up IMO, not
One PDS.
I don't know. Hey, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, he's really putting all his eggs in the get lucky with the secret basket. We'll see how it plays out. The next big question will be, does Argent have a scoreable secret?
Well, I guess I have to try, right?
You do have to try, Magi.
But even if I do stop purple, I'd just give it to Brian. So what would be the
Well,
point?
then he doesn't have become a martyr, so if there was a time to take his homeworld, it's now before Imperial gets popped. If you don't want to risk
Just don't do anything. Because I got mech infantry with the cruiser infantry fighter this way, cruiser fighter.
But honestly, I don't. I don't know that it's even worth trying. But who knows? I don't know that
action cards, but
I don't know that Isaral's plastic is good enough
The more
to
combat action cards
take on
he
Barony.
burns, the sooner he
But
has
maybe
the pop leadership.
he does have a lot of action cards. Could have made it happen.
So unless purple wants to give me spy net so that I can take an action card that allows me to research a tech, that's going to have to be what I do. If you're willing to give me that, I will give you my ceasefire.
Oh, he's got 2 faction tech, huh? Summer.
Maybe a research of tech, you said?
Yeah.
I feel like I would just
that can do that.
give it. Like I don't care.
So I would need your spy net in order
If
to.
if Isaral's not winning, then like if he doesn't get that lucky secret,
I'll
then I
just
don't
show
think
you.
he
This is my other
should
secret.
care.
No tech in 2 rounds really freaking sucks. So.
And this is only the third out of 4 points that Magi would need.
So that Magi doesn't win slay you. Potentially.
Yeah, I feel like I would probably make this deal. But also maybe Isaral doesn't have the card.
You're trying to get the 2-pointer, and then you have.
I'm not even getting the 2-pointer because you're going to stall leadership. I'm getting the 5 trade goods, and I'm getting the 2 faction tech. I can't prove endurance, which I showed, and I'm not going to be able to get the 2-pointer because you're stalling it. So I'm going to get the 8.
Okay, so how do you want to do this? You want to
show me that you have an action card that can research a tech, and then okay.
Wow, he actually has the focused research.
For your so that I can then take that.
Wow.
And you're not going to add any caveats that you don't get saboed?
I mean, you can try. You can do that. I mean, that burns a sabo. I don't know. When is Spynet played? Is it on the start of your turn or the start of my turn? Start of your turn. Okay. So yeah. So I'll give you a ceasefire for the Spynet. And then I'll play it to take this out of your hand. And then I will play the focused research unless someone wants to sabotage it.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's not the start of Isaral's turn, though, right? Or,
no, it's at the start of the holder's turn.
Never mind. I'm out.
Yeah, he said it a little weird.
Yeah.
It sounded like he meant Isaral's turn.
The timings are always different. So focused research.
Yeah, stats. That seems to be the situation. Isaral can absolutely score the stage 2.
I'll say this though, Isaral kind of freaking me out by locking down some of their ships. Like we have no idea what secret they're gonna draw. Like
2 rounds.
True.
And we're locking down some ships. It just seems like I say we shouldn't move anything until we know what our secret's gonna be.
Yeah, absolutely. I would have moved 1 ship at most.
Oh, my hero should be unlocked. Everyone's hero.
Although I guess he needed to move a few extra for the PDS situation, but
yeah,
he definitely moved more than necessary. We have Brian with 1 tactic, Magi with 2, anvilir with 2. NekroDiesTwise has 2, and Argent VisorJon also has 1. So everybody just has a couple tactical actions.
There are no stalls,
strategy actions, and maybe a few action cards out there. That's about it. Should not be terribly long.
I will suicide into Argent's fleet that contains no destroyers to damage me without damaging me.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been spicy. Using Strikewing Alphas to negate that sustain.
So that's final movement.
All right. PDS.
Yeah, Connor. There are some hero stalls out there for sure.
Go ahead.
That'll do.
I sustain, and then I die. And did I feed you the point you needed to win?
No.
Cool. I get a trade good.
We could start taking influence away from Yssaril. If we take enough resources and influence away, he won't be able to get up to the 8 tokens and build enough ships.
Yeah, I don't know that that's really going to happen. Like, you got to hit Raron Cusin for that. And
scores before me, and he has the 5 trade goods.
Well, whose fault is that?
So taking his
I didn't make you pick warfare.
You can pretty well dunk on me. After
Argent actually got shafted by a political writer, and Speaker Token moved to Yssaril. So he's last pick this round.
Now, for a secret objective, I have to do this. So it's non-negotiable.
Yeah, a rough agenda phase. Badly hurt Argent's chance at winning. Although, luckily for him, Imperial went to someone who can't really win with it, and he's third to score. So honestly, could have been worse.
I will activate my hero.
Activating hero time. Memoria is on its way.
Hero we need, but not deserve.
Yeah, I should have
Hero
just
that's not going to do a whole lot because I never researched the Memoria 2.
Yes, unfortunately, Tech did not get picked for this round or the round before, so there is no Memoria 2 on the table.
It's not going to be anything special.
I'm going to do stall tactics with confounding legal text.
Nice. Adding legal text in the dumpster.
Like, Yssaril needs 3 tokens, and then the rest of it is just destroyers.
It's 4 tokens. Well, he gets
leadership itself. So 3 influence, and yeah, we're fucked.
Well, but
you know,
I mean,
we're not.
I still have to do a secret too.
Yeah, the more they chip away at Yssaril, the less likely it becomes that he can score whatever secret he draws. So I don't think it's worthless to try to hit Yssaril, but it is certainly going to be rough.
Wow, so around that you could have spent it 3 times.
Huh?
All right, we are on blue. Reactor meltdown. Reactor meltdowns. Yeah, that's it.
Blow.
Uses reactor meltdown. There we go. That's how I like it.
Oh no.
Space dock on Arnor. Loads up.
I pass.
Wow.
And
Well,
Brian is done. He's shot his shot.
Okay.
Game is no longer in his hands.
How can we not?
I'm going to start throwing myself at Yssaril, because what else is there to do?
I'm going to play... I can
Barony
play
used their
economic
hero
initiative
last
if
round.
I don't have any cultural planets to ready.
Nope. Yssaril went blue tech this game. Did not research a single additional.
0 is a valid number for all, or each.
Mutiny is not correctly being displayed because they have placed the cards in the wrong place. So 5 players have mutiny
influence
scores.
right here.
If you're
5
noticing
players have mutiny. Yep.
You're noticing a disconnect between the number and what you can see on the overlay. That is why.
You know what really stops it is blockading all the production centers.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen. If I activate here, he sees fires. If I activate here and he sees fires, then I can try and still do this and maybe even take one of the planets, maybe? Probably not.
So, I don't get why you paid for that
The point?
action card. Yeah, like, it's a pointless point.
At this point, I'm just trying to force him to play leadership now, so I actually have a chance.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's going to happen. I feel like Isaro can very
Field
safely.
Marshal.
Yeah, but you don't. The Magi is just not going to give up no matter what. Magi is just going to keep playing the odds until it is completely impossible.
Yep, and that's fine.
Gotta
That
take
is totally
influence
fine.
away from him to try and pressure him.
I'm making kind of nobody has a need to do that because Brian's winning before green or white.
I mean, Argent still.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
You can't get.
Oh,
through,
right. That
And
killed
he's-
all my fighters, too.
No, Poet. I
You have
think
AMD,
Argent has a reasonable chance at victory depending on what their secret is.
Yeah.
And then Brian. I don't think Magi really has
Probably
a shot
still
this
win,
round,
even if you do pop leadership.
barring some
We still
pretty
won't
extreme
stop.
luck. But I feel like by the time Magi is able to cycle
Magi is
out,
really trying to get this leadership pop right now. He's just like,
yeah,
give me
I
this.
just- I don't think there's a way he can do it. Like I
There's
think
no
Isaro
way.
can let go of Cuse and Raron without
as much
really
influence as
caring.
possible.
He's just like repeating it over and over. Yeah, we're just gonna try and hurt you as much as we can until you pop this.
Yeah, like Isaro's
Wow.
home system is already 5 influence. Like Isaro has all of the resources and influence they need inside their home system and on their sheet.
Whoa.
I don't like this
Whoa,
man. I
whoa,
feel like
whoa. What are you doing, Asarl?
I feel like he's got to keep his fleets unlocked, man.
Sorry, I'm assuming you saw
No.
my chat.
Keep them
This could be a
unlocked.
mistake. Yeah, this could be a really big game losing mistake here. I don't know, man. I'm scared for him.
Oh no! Now if his space
Oh,
docks
no.
get blockaded, that's it. That's game for him.
Oh, you're trying to.
I mean, there's no way his home system is getting blockaded. I don't see that.
Well, I'll
really
tell you
happening.
this much: L1
So I already played and
L1
everything like that.
Hero could blockade Hope's End right now, and then L1 could, on their next action, invade the home system,
Yeah, you're right.
and then that's it.
Could happen.
And then Isarl's out. Doesn't matter that they can stall or whatever. None of those
Yes.
things are important.
That's what I'm
Now,
doing.
L1 has enough to do that with Warfare. I really don't know why L1 took Warfare. Like,
Again,
I get it for
don't
the
understand. Yeah.
the Winslay potential, but not for anything else.
Argent. What
Yeah, it certainly doesn't help him
You
win
have
very
one
much.
token.
Although
Yeah,
I don't know that he
feels like
had a
I'm
lot of
throwing my
options.
token on a home system, and then the next turn, hero into it.
Just a second. I'm gonna,
Nope, would have to be an
That's not
empty
how
home
that
system.
works.
They
No.
have no ships.
Hmm?
That requires them to have 0 ships.
Yeah, Stats. I don't think L1 really had much of a shot going into this round.
And you
Yeah,
can't.
no other player chips. Yeah, it doesn't work.
But they do have
As
2 secrets
well.
in hand, so I don't know.
So
Who knows?
you,
Maybe one
Maybe
of
there
them's
was a
Darkin.
if you
I don't
could
know.
do it, you would just
Yeah,
be
maybe.
blockading. And
Could be 2
your
action
fleet
phases.
is probably better than other people's fleet.
It's a moot point. I misread the card.
Everybody always does.
Yeah, it's a real garbage tier hero.
Can't wait
Yeah,
for
you
the
shame
LRR.
on tactics because that means
Need that to come out
get
yesterday.
here to blockade him.
Nobody can blockade and invade this dock, but that would cut off Magi.
Yeah, I mean, I could get there and then have a desperate attempt for the home system. He likely just pops leadership and then produces at home and spams stuff anyway. But I think that's the path. Force him to pop leadership.
I mean, are you getting the 10 Magi?
Nope. But I want to at least score a secret and the 2-pointer and get to 9 if it somehow goes to the next round.
Oh, I mean, Brian's getting the 10.
I mean,
Well, here's the thing. So Brian's passed, right?
Brian's passed.
Yeah.
So if you pop leadership, it's possible that the rest of us can stop Brian.
Yep, that's not a hard home system to take for
Nope.
people with a lot of tokens.
I really
is
think
where-
Brian should have just
Draw a
built at
secret
home and just
and
accepted that they were going to
draw
invade his
Spark.
home system.
Or not Spark, but
Although I guess no, they wouldn't invade his home system. Then they
Martyr.
would just be like, whatever.
And,
Just don't.
yeah. Then he would just be sitting at
Nightmares.
four trade goods. Definitely
Better
a
than a
sticky
non-
situation.
better than
I think honestly, I think the actual mistake was
Block
putting one
the
of his
stock.
tokens in fleet. He should have
And
put
then
them
I'll
both
go
in
for the home.
tactics.
I hope
Are
I
you
can
going to
blockade it.
blockade
Yeah, that's
it,
probably
or
right.
just straight up kill it so that we don't have to worry
No
about
sign
that
of
token anymore?
becoming martyr. So-
Well, this is all locked down. So the only stuff he has unlocked is his home. So if I kill this,
I want to point out Brian doesn't even have
sorry,
a
if I blockade this,
strategy token. So if
and then he's
Imperial
gonna let
pops
attack
before
without
leadership,
the fleet supply,
True.
he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't have any tactics.
Yeah.
So
But
he either reinforces his home or he.
All right, well,
risks
as riveting as this is, I need to take a break.
he's got
Be back in a few.
unexpected
cool,
action.
no worries.
Like, he's
Well,
got
we'll
to.
We'll see it come out then.
You guys are giving me a lot more credit than I actually do. Yep, should get to.
I got 3 fleet supply. This stuff can go. 1, 2, 3. So I can bring this stuff 1. Oh no, there's all this blue shit in the way.
Get it out of your way.
There's nobody in your way if you rift it.
Right. I was just hoping to bring some of this further stuff because this could go 1, 2, 3, 4 and get there. But yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's too far away. So I think it's rifting it.
All right, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. This can get there. And then I'll bring another one, another cruiser with a fighter. And this cruiser, why not? So I got 2 cruisers with a fighter on them, and I got 1 cruiser without a fighter that are all rifting. So I'll roll for the non-fighter cruiser first.
Cool.
Exit. And then the other 2 rolls are with a fighter. One of them's dead. Okay.
Hey, ate one of them.
Cruiser fighter dice.
A normal feasting.
No.
Cool.
All right.
We know through the silence space is gone. He discarded it.
All right. Argent.
You're stealing my sleepy boy.
Not really sure.
Yeah, Yusaro not having tactics tokens
confused.
is your
1,
best
2.
shot at winning.
Didn't need a flank speed. Right? Am I crazy? Oh well, whatever.
I'm sorry. Let me just think this
L1
through.
has a token and warfare, so he can get in there after me once I soften him up.
I'm not taking out Yusaro, because if I take out Yusaro and Brian is not dealt with, Brian definitely wins. So the only reason you 2 are worried about Yusaro is because he scores before you. My only chance is if none of you win.
Right.
So the only player I would be taking out would be Brian, if it seems like there's a way for you two to actually not score.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll only win Slay
Which
Brian,
also
but
I've
no
shown
one
my
else.
secrets, so like I don't have anything to hide.
I will not win Slay
You're trying
the other winners.
Imperial Invader
Only Brian.
during the action phase.
Argent
You
doesn't have a path
can
right
score
now.
something that you don't have during action phase.
Argent does have a path, right? Oh, 4 industrial planets. Okay, so unless he top decks one, he doesn't have a path either.
Oh, okay, so we know Argent's secret now. Does this go another round? We need to start talking about that possibility. Because Asarl's locked up all their like Asarl is fully betting that they are somehow getting a secret they can already score.
Lost right now about what to do.
No idea what is going on here anymore.
I will
actually
I can dunk on one of these two players. If I could have your support back. Get your it ensures that I won't attack you. I think the odds of me winning this are very small.
I'll give you support for a ceasefire.
Yep. Done.
Argent would be. Oh, never mind. It's going to L1.
I wouldn't give Argent my support at this point. Hey, I already made that mistake for this game.
All right. L1 goes up a point.
Okay. I'm going to... Now, can I play Nav Suite to enter a Supernova?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to activate the Supernova. I'm going to play Nav Suite. I'm going to move this carrier in here. And I'm going to explore this frontier token.
Oh, and it's Mirage.
Nice.
Mirage in the Supernova.
I will. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to rush using that because no one's taking that from me.
Oh wait, can you stop in the Supernova? I assumed you could move through it with Nav Suite, but I'm not sure. Can you stop in it?
Doesn't it say through or in?
It says during the movement step of this tactile action,
Ignore the
effects.
effect, which includes through and in.
We got Mirage in the Supernova, baby.
And Mirage is not activated, correct? Like, he's not exhausted when I get it.
The ability card isn't, the planet card is.
The planet card is exhausted.
Correct.
Guess who's back?
The ability card is not.
Okay.
You do
I will-
explore Mirage also.
Okay, I'll explore Mirage. Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, that's a big deal. L1 got a relic.
I will use the Flight Academy to put 2 fighters.
Mirage is in the sun. That's fun.
And I will end my turn.
Which relic did L1 get? I don't see it. I'm not crazy.
Is that true?
Yeah, I thought that was the case. Hunter pointed out that Mirage does.
Oh, right, because Mirage's exploration card says so.
Oh, he just hasn't actually.
Yeah, you could just like read the cards. I know a lot of people don't really like to read any of the components or cards or anything, but it does actually say on the card.
I'm gonna play signal jamming.
But you know, I could just like not read anything and just ask Milty every time anything comes up. I'll just read the title and then say, Milty, what does it say?
That's what I'm about.
Or on who? I guess L1, I don't know. Do you have any left here? Put it there.
Sorry, I was I was out for a second. Were you
He signal jammed you in this frontier token.
Cool.
Looks like Purple's reverse engineering that.
Yeah, I'm reverse engineering that.
That's potentially
Good thing you
pretty
can't play that on a home system.
All right, signal jamming.
Signal jam.
I mean, I've
Ma-
passed, so
Yeah, a single jam Magi on. Squeezing around.
Nice.
super cool.
That's done. Although Magi already did the damage to you anyways, but
Yeah.
All right.
now what does Magi do? I don't know who the favorite is anymore. These players have all done weird stuff.
I think my best bet for stalling is
Yeah, I mean,
hazardous
who knows,
fragment.
man. So hard to commentate the last round of this game now.
Make a
It's
relic
just
out
so much unknown and unknowable information.
I don't think it is Brian. How does Brian?
Brian's the only one with it locked up, right? Like
Yes,
Brian's got a pretty.
Brian has. We can see all of Brian's points. L1 has literally promised that they will win Slay Brian, though.
Okay.
It's already been discussed.
All right. Well, then it's all down to luck. We'll see if Argent or Sorrel can score a secret. Oh boy, that's a potential winner right there for Magi.
That's a big deal. That's exactly what he wanted.
A token.
Yeah, that's huge.
Right. Production, I might as well produce something. I'll spend
Tomb is out and Magi has it. That's so funny.
Yeah,
that's so funny. Please let it be Infidia, just for fun.
That would be great. Don't you not score that until the end of the status?
You don't
phase or
score it
something
till
like
the
that?
end. It's not going to make a difference, but I just think it would be cool if somebody got close to scoring it.
I mean, don't really have much left to do here. Starving to death.
Oh, Chad is correcting me, but I don't even remember what I said, so. That's not what L1 promised. He said he'd win Slay if it was obvious, it was the cause of going another round. Very different. From what? I just said he promised he would win Slay Brian.
I'm gonna bring
How is that any different?
these guys here, which goes past capacity, and therefore I'm blowing them up.
Brian is the one that we can see will win. Like,
what?
I cannot elect to
What is Argent doing?
Right?
I don't know. I don't know what Argent is doing.
Unless it's
yeah, you have to exceed fleet supply in order to remove them. And if it contains your token, you can't scuttle them. But if it doesn't, you're free to scuttle them. On Warfare Secondary, if they manage to outstall Yssarl.
Right.
I don't know what that move was about. Do not know.
Let's see. So you sorrow your path. Well, I guess that's, so you sorrow. Here's my deal. Do you think? I don't know if you think you're going to win or not this turn. If you think you're going to win this turn, obviously keep doing what you're doing. If you don't think you're going to win this turn, I can knock out Brian. But I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for him to get my secret. And I need Imperial to pop to get my secret to have it just to like understand. Hey, do I have a chance at all?
Yeah. So okay.
So right now I have.
Exactly. Mike is getting it. Chat is really confusing me,
So you're
y'all.
hoping
L1
Nomad
has to
going to
decide
use Imperial.
if L1 is win slaying Brian before we will have before we will know for sure whether Isarl is winning. So regardless,
If Nomad uses their
anyways,
Imperial on their
you get what
next
I'm saying.
turn,
I'm picking up what you're laying down.
No, you're not going to win.
I
Would
get
that
you.
mean you pop leadership?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to.
YouTube might not, but
get
who
a
cares,
relic.
right? Ayo. Got him.
Unexpected relic for L1.
Okay.
All right,
No,
let's
no,
see
no.
what it is.
Oh,
It's fine.
sorry. Yeah, I don't think.
Purged.
Thank you.
Something good, I hope.
Nano Forge.
Yeah, it's another stall.
That is true.
Okay,
Sure
so
is another stall.
Anvilir. I assume you want.
Let's talk about this.
I assume you want Mechatol, right? You want Mechatol so that you can get a Mechatol point.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would leave there, but
Right. I mean, so you can take it now. I can retreat and pull off all the ground forces. I can stall on my turn. And then on your next turn, you can pop Imperial, get your point, and Yasar will see if he gets his secret draw. And if he doesn't, then he can pop leadership and we can stop Brian. Does that make sense?
So you realize that this strategy here is that if Yasarl wins from this, they continue stalling leadership, right?
Yeah, but what other choice do we have?
right, they're gonna do it anyway. Like,
If we can convince him to pop it sooner rather than later.
Yeah, Brian didn't give himself any
Does that make sense to you, Garnet?
any room here.
Okay, then if it's going another round,
Yep.
regardless of the either Yasarl wins or it's going another round, why even bother with this point? Because
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because he's at 5 points and he wants to have an opportunity to win.
Necro, can you even stall another round to get to
He's
Brian?
warfare.
I can. I've got multiple. Yeah, I got my Nano Forge. I got my Hero. I got Warfare. But I'm not doing this if I'm not gonna be scoring an objective this round, because then I'm just, then I'm out of the game.
Interesting.
And I can't score the objective without leadership.
Oh, okay. I actually completely agree with how
Which is why
L1
we
is.
want Imperial popped so that Garnet Bear can find out if he needs to pop leadership. And
Yeah,
I
Sarl's
assume
not going to
that
stop anybody.
Anvilir isn't going to pop Imperial until he gets Mechatol.
No, but Asaro can enable
I'm
other
saying
people.
if you need Mechatol, go for it.
with
I'll just
leadership.
declare retreat.
okay.
And I can pull all the ground forces off.
Oh, interesting. I see that Argent has thrown their secret objective
Yeah.
on the table.
Yeah, they can't score their secret.
Indeed. Indeed.
Which
Rough times.
they didn't
No
really
abilities
try,
or
to be
anything.
honest. I think they
I'll
could
declare
have.
retreat when we get to that point.
I'm not super convinced that they had no way to score it.
We do have to roll
Okay.
one round.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that may have been why they put that token over next to Nomad's Homeworld last round to try to put some power by Aquin Jail.
Cool.
But
I'll sustain a
did
cruise.
not end up following through with that. Which I think was probably the right choice. I don't know that he necessarily had enough plastic
Pull
to make that
everything
work.
out. I go over fleet supply, so the sustained cruiser dies. And I lose to the infantry. And no, I
The
don't.
Dread was not locked
That's
down,
not
guys. The
fast.
Dread was unlocked in Aquin Jail.
One of these mechs is in space.
token.
They killed by going over fleet capacity. Fleet supply.
If you're doing that because of the hero, it does not matter.
He's using it to sustain in combat.
For sustain in case anyone attacks. I mean, I don't know who would, but I don't know what to expect. So I'm just.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
quick
it
question.
does.
Sorry to interrupt. The Dreadnought that's currently on Mechatol Rex, where did it move from?
Here with Grav Drive.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought. Cool, thanks. Thanks, guys.
Ooh, chat, negative 58 points. Y'all are
Got 'em.
negative 560. We're positive 7,828 points.
This is the only card in my
This
hands.
is probably
They
the worst game
activated-
chat has ever played.
They activated
Chat literally
Dunlop license.
embarrassing, in shambles.
See, I don't
For whoever's asking about Argent, they
Anybody else
activated
want to show
Velnor
me an
Lysis,
action card?
put a bunch of ships there, and destroyed
Keep
down
those
to their
3
free
cards
supply.
random in your hand.
Oh, okay. We're doing the Isarl Hero.
Where do you want this?
That's why I'm just in that area.
I just put a control token on top of mine to make it clear which one was mine. I know I'm selfish, but I would say just make Brian discard all 3 of his, so in case he has parlay. But
Yeah, I had that same thought actually. Titans, how many secrets are you holding in your hand right now?
I have 2.
And you showed one that you couldn't score.
I showed both of them. Prove endurance, I can't score. Adapt new strategies, I will score.
So you're also on the secret objective lottery.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, you
But
discard all your cards.
copy leadership allows you to have a shot at all.
Yeah.
I'll show my secret when I draw it. I'll just show it. I'd have to draw an action phase that I could somehow accomplish with one
You
dreadnought on
could
the
just
board.
not follow it, Kappa, but you know you won't.
So I think everybody showed me an action card. I kept 2 of them so far. And then I'm going to force Brian and Nomad to...
Oof. Sorry, I'm getting some lag.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I had bunker. That would have maybe helped
Garnet, I
Brian.
don't know what we did
Probably
about
not.
this. This was mine. Did you
But
see
maybe.
it?
I took it. Thanks.
Okay, you're telling me to discard 3.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And everybody sees these, right?
Yeah, they go in the discard. So.
Okay.
Political stability.
Stability.
Yep, I've had it all game.
That's
and
painful.
I finally had
That's
Imperial,
painful.
and I thought, well,
Oof. Big ol' oof.
Oof.
The only stall I have left available is to purge my fragments for a relic.
All right.
Let's see what Magi gets. I would love to see Tomb, just for fun. Mauve Worlds, that's not Tomb, is it?
Sure is not. Rough draw, rough draw.
Not
I
even
mean,
worth
if
a
we
stall.
are going another round, Lightwave is pretty hot.
I don't know. I guess we might see another round.
We might.
We might. We certainly could.
I mean, I'm thinking that with the way that L1 is saying it, L1 is not going to winslay Brian for free, and I actually think they might be screwing up here real bad, and not actually accounting for that enough. So I'm not really sure who's going to winslay Brian. I guess Nomad could do it.
Going to
except no, actually that's not going to happen either.
Forge.
Probably not. Yeah, not with the limited power he's
While I figure out how
got to bear.
do that.
All the way across the board there.
The Nano Forge. Yeah.
Oh, also.
Yeah, someone else can do it for me. I'll do. I don't know.
But we are, I believe, about to hit Imperial, so those secret objectives are coming.
Secret objectives are coming.
Cool.
Maybe on the board
Actual
itself.
planet, yeah.
The actual system tile.
I believe Nomad said they had 3 laws.
Drag it.
That's one of their secrets.
We already got 3 laws scored. It was L1 that scored it.
Aha. Yep.
Oh, did chat think that 3 laws? That's another negative 50. I'll put chat at negative 55,000 points.
Wow.
At this point.
Wow.
Or a mixture of random stuff and
go in order.
honest bad calls. and also not understanding everything about the game at
I'm
once.
not drawing any, but somebody.
And also just to remind you that I'm the boss.
Urgent.
Yep.
I literally drive the bus, and you're all in the back seat. You understand?
Is it
Drawing starts with
clockwise,
light
or-
clockwise.
Okay. All right.
All right, so we're drawing. Brian will not draw. So all of you that keep saying Brian has become a martyr, he doesn't, and he won't.
I will discard this one. I'm having trouble pulling this out of my hand. I'm sorry, guy. There we go.
Argent.
I didn't see what that was, but it was visible for a second.
Garnet.
Wanted to see it. Okay, big moment there.
And you
I
said
don't have to discard it also.
You said you're not, Barney, Brian?
Brian can't.
No, I don't have any tokens.
No token.
I'll spend my token.
I was expecting Yosarl to dunk on me first action, so I kept some amount of fleet supply.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I did the secondary. I do not have to discard.
Okay. That's my turn. All right.
Okay.
Purple.
So I think I'm stalling more. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm really not sure there's anything that, like...
Discarding master plan for a spell counter?
We're discarding good stuff to stall now. That's funny.
What's left? What else does he have in his hand? He's got like a dozen action cards there.
This is about to get weird, because I don't really know why they...
Thanks for throwing that trash back in here, Argent. Because now I drew it.
All right, Argent has a new secret objective. Big news! Big news!
Oh man.
Oh, and Brian didn't even... Oh, wait, we haven't done leadership. I'm crazy.
Mistakes have been made. All right.
Come on, L1.
I can't even. 2-pointer.
Magi passed.
Oh, true. Argent has indeed passed, but who knows? Maybe it's
Magi
one
passed.
before.
Argent passed. Is L1 going to do this?
Argent could, for example, score a mech on 4 different planets. He's got
Is
that in the
what
bag.
happened?
Maybe you got lucky.
Anything juicy?
That's what you're removing?
Wait, which token did he take off?
Remove it off the dreadnought. He's not even prepping for this right. He's just gonna try and score the point. He's not gonna try and winslay Brian.
Yeah. It's I didn't have to be.
Is Brian about to win this game in like the laziest way possible? Jesus.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Find
Jared
out
can
next
move
week.
via the hero, but I'm looking at it now and I'm realizing L1 might just want to try and score the...
For round 1 really hurt me bad in the start. Forced me to waste my round 2 picking warfare.
Yeah, being exportable.
Another stall.
When
I'm doing stall tactics.
Could have scored a point was really bad for me.
Guys, Brian does not have a secret objective. No
Brian
secret
does not
for Brian.
have a secret objective. Brian only wins if they don't win. Slay him, and Isaril didn't draw a secret they can score.
Getting those
That's
tokens.
what we're doing.
Argent could have gotten
That's
lucky.
what we're doing. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing right here. This is it. This is what we're doing, Isaril. All right.
awkward.
All right, whatever. Hey, whatever,
I
man.
should have taken Mechatol off art.
Going for that corner of the market point.
I had the chance.
Skill retreat. Spell tactics.
You don't even need to stall anymore. I'm pretty sure L1 just ran out of.
Yeah, L1,
Now L1 passes.
L1 is out of steam. I think this is basically Sarl's game to play now. Playing on his own.
I'll just. Yeah. Okay.
There it is. There's the pass.
Go for it.
It's all Sarl.
I think everybody's passed now.
Yep.
Okay, so very interested in what this. The things that could have been drawn that are scoreable for a Sarl are Stake Your Claim. Wait, has that already been scored?
I don't think so.
No. No. Okay. So Stake Your Claim, we've got that right there with Lazar and Sakulag. We've got Season Icon, of course, easily done. Not Cosmos, but we could move around to get Cosmos done. What else?
Man, I don't know. I've been out of the game too long to have all the secrets memorized.
We've got 2 CCs to make this happen. No? Oh, more than that.
Juicy.
Yeah,
Can't
he only
decide where
needs
we're putting
8.
it.
He only needs 8 in fleet. There's no real reason to put a 9th in there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what? 1, 2, 3. What?
All right. Yeah, there
Okay.
we go. There we go. That's what's up.
Dang it! I can't win a tournament game if I don't get Windmade, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it could be 5. Could be 5
I was gonna
dreads.
try and convince you to.
We're locking it down. We're locking down the.
I didn't think you were into.
All right, I think a Sarl just won this game and
Yeah,
easily.
that's why I was like, hey, maybe you should take politics and put speaker to my.
We've got 5 action cards. We've got quite a few. It could be okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
After I very specifically
looks like it's
would have won swapping with them and said no.
Maybe you should have done it.
Yeah, okay. We
No,
just
I
named
don't
like
wanna win
5 or
that way.
6 that they could have passively just gotten
I'd rather
and could
lose
score,
to
and it
the
looks like that
Sarl
is what
from
happened.
my sabotage. Because y'all picked Imperial for no reason.
Building a pile of destroyers for some trade goods.
Well, if Imperial hadn't gotten picked, then you would win anyway. So.
No.
Wow, here we go.
Hadn't gotten picked.
All right, here we go.
I would have gotten dunked on with an L1 hero. All right, drum roll. Sarl.
Here we go. Does the Sarl do it?
Oh, Sarl just straight up passed.
Strengthen bonds.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
The easiest one of all the woods. And we had it.
Amazing.
Good
Amazing.
game.
Wow.
The Sarl stall on a table
And there
full
goes.
of people.
That is the
Factions.
game.
Oh my gosh.
Can you move yourself up to 10 real quick, Asarl?
So many warlike factions, and yet Isarl pulls out the victory with that classic leadership.
Wait, hold
song,
up.
Valorant.
Wait just a second. What are you talking about?
What?
One.
Hold up. Did you overbuild?
He did. He built 5 destroyers, dude.
You built 5 destroyers.
You can only build 4 things.
You can only build 4 things. Oh my god. Wow, thank you, chat. Okay, I give chat won today. 1,000
I knew there was a reason for this.
10 million points to chat. Good job, chat. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
this sucks.
Well, I get to finish an 8 then.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys,
So
sorry.
2 scores.
Oh
My god.
2 faction tech, and I have
I didn't
5
see
trade
that.
goods.
Sorry about that. You saying?
So wait, what does that bring you to?
Hold up. Okay, so what is the actual score for Asarl then? They're at 8. They finish at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, they finish at 8.
All right, then
Oh
actually,
my
I'm
God.
pretty sure I get it.
Chat, you almost gave me a
because I
freaking
got
heart attack.
5 trade goods and destroy heretical works. I'm purging 2 relic fragments.
I can't believe Brian just won that game.
Imperial, guys.
I knew there was a reason I wanted to see these ships locked up.
Oh wait, Brian did not win.
3 ships.
No.
versus 4.
Oh, Argent got
Jesus
it. Amazing.
Christ.
Oh, that's
Argent,
incredible. I'm
so-
actually really happy Argent got
Oh my
that.
god, I'm so like overwhelmed. I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Argent, what did you score to win? Just walk me through it.
I purged the 2 fragments for destroy heretical works,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm purging 5 trade goods.
Okay.
Amazing.
You win then. Jesus.
Big props. Big props to Argent. Argent definitely played one of the better games on this table today.
GG. GG, John. I'm sorry. That I'm just like I'm all over the
That
place.
was weird.
Well, congrats. I guess I'm gonna say chat won. Actually, no one advances. Only chat wins today. No, just kidding. John, you will go in chat's place because, of course, chat cannot advance.
Well, they excluded me, I guess, but yeah.
Chat win made John is the story of this, and y'all can talk about it all day and debate it. Very well played, John. Very well played, everybody. Very. What a game. What a weird game.
It was a weird game.
That was a weird game. Anyways, thanks to you all for playing. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. I fell in love with chat again just there. Thank you, Root, for
My pleasure, man.
co-commentating with me
As
today.
always. Love it.
Thanks, Hunter and Root.
Yeah. All right.
Good game, guys. It was a fun
I'm gonna
one to
go
watch.
now. Bye, y'all.
Thanks, guys.
GG.
GG.
Bye, chat.